which can wait till next Monday, give it. There's urgency, I'll hear, wait. Wait, I'll, urgency rav kodi wapas memo. I'll hear you, wait. All which can wait till next Monday, give it. Pending or fresh, sir?
So, ma'am.
It can't wait till Monday?
This for admitting the suicide of the child.
Then give it tomorrow.
Hello.
Stay ilva? Husband stay kotralla. Next, ada ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು? No problem. Notice ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. No. Let it be. What were you doing till now? Against the husband, charges has to be framed, sir. So don't worry. Yes. Trial, you'll get acquitted. Aden beda. Yes. ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಈಗ ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ್ದು? 23. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೆಡ್ನೆಸ್ಡೇ ಕೊಡಿ. ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೇವೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. 23. ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕಿ. Come this side. I have joined. What were you doing till now, sir? Trying to approach. Which year, sir? Maybe which year? No. Crime yavagindu? Kodi. No, sir. Give it tomorrow. Yes. Monday. What is the urgency? Give it on Monday. Yes. Police will harass, sir. Yes. Next. That is not a ground at all. Give it. Yes, Paras Jain, what is it? Tomorrow. Yes. Give that for Monday. General fresh matters, please don't make a mention unless there is urgency. Don't project pseudo urgency. Goody, tomorrow. Yes.
Fresh matter minutes at 2:30.
Why 2:30?
Petitioners minutes are bank officials, bank manager and other officials.
Ah.
The borrower minutes, goods and logistics minutes, commercial property minutes is not case.
It's all right. Bank manager ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ 2:30 urgency ಇದೆಯಾ? Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ವಾ? Bail. Bail ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? Bail ತಗೊಂಡ್ straight question and I need a straight answer. Yes or no?
Today morning they have received the notice. Uniform personnel minutes are in the bank.
Sir.
Bail is not yet obtained.
Obtain bail and come. Don't convert forward to court to a bail court.
Property minutes is mortgage.
Maybe facts may be goaded in your favor, but without approaching the bail court, don't come here. Yes.
That's the day-to-day uniform
ಯಾವತ್
personnel.
crime register ಆಗಿರೋದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Today minutes, morning they have received the notice. Uniform cops minutes are in the branch. Day-to-day affairs, they say that minutes settle the dispute with.
I could 2:30 ಕೊಡಿ.
Permission. The Lord said, allowed my writ petition. I just have one request. Lord's the name of the arguing counsel, please be shown. Lord's my
ಯಾವುದು?
shadow facts matter, Lord's, which came to be discussed by.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹೆಸರಿಲ್ವಾ?
ನನ್ನ ಹೆಸರಿದೆ. Senior colleague would argue the matter.
ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತಾ?
I indicated the name.
Yes. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಅವ್ರ ಹೆಸರು ಬೇಕಾ?
ಹೆಸರು ಮಾತ್ರ ನಂದು ಬೇಡ ಸರ್, ಅವ್ರದ್ದು ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ ಸಾಕು. Replace ಆಗಬೇಕು ನಾ ಬರ್ತೀನಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ. You have lost the case, is it? Then why are you worried? Yes.
Petitioners are doctors.
You have joined there. Come this side. Yes.
Petitioners are doctors, my lord. They are being harassed.
They are being harassed Monday. Yes.
Tomorrow, my
No
lord.
problem.
Urgency.
Let them be harassed till Monday.
Police have taken so much action. KMC have.
Monday. Yes. My list on Monday, sir. Fresh matters.
Not fresh matter, but also.
Project something else. Don't project harassment. I will not take.
My lord, evidence is, trial court evidence is posted on.
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ ಸರ್?
My lord, last week's posted a memo, my lord, didn't come.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. 138.
My lord. My lord, last. week
Monday,
report
Monday,
posted,
yes.
sir.
My lord, one
Monday ಕೊಡಿ fresh matters Monday.
pending matter, my lord.
Which year, sir?
23, my lord. What happened?
Next week, yes.
My lord, what happened? The food grains, release of food grains, my IA is pending, my lord, for last 1 week.
Entry order ಇದೆಯಾ?
Yes, my investigation is stayed,
ಹಾ.
but IA is pending for release of food grains and vehicle, my lord.
Perishable commodity.
Please, my
Yes.
lord. Next week, anytime.
Friday.
Right.
Don't join this, come this side. ಎಲ್ಲ ಕ್ವಾಶಿಂಗ್ ಪಟಿಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
Dated matter 230 matter ಆಗಿತ್ತು. ಹೋಗ್ಸಾ case for 482.
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕೀಗ?
The urgent-
230 ಯಾಕೆ?
Actually, date is already given on 14 230 matter. So,
ಏನಕ್ಕೆ
14
sir? For
14
what?
is non-sitting day for a malapse the child ಹೋಗ್ಸಾ case.
ಹಾ.
Child was born, they have complicated.
ಕಾಂಪ್ರಮೈಸ್ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್? ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್. Friday.
My lord, section 376,
Friday, no 230, Friday, yes.
section 376. My lord,
All fresh matters give, don't make a mention. Fresh matters which can wait till Monday, please give.
my
Warrant issue ಆಗೋರ್ಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರ್ತೀರಾ?
my lord,
Very well, then no, let the warrant be executed against the government service.
section 376, my lord, ಐಯಾಗೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ proceedings ಗೆ.
ಹಾ.
ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ವೇಕೇಟ್ ಗೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ my lord.
Next week ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಕೊಡಿ, ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ?
My lord, ಅದು petitioner.
Today matter
If all of you tell at once, I will abandon taking memos in the morning. There should be some discipline and not chaos.
My lord, petitioner ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಅದು
ಇರ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ, ಏನೀಗ?
ಡಿಪಾರ್ಟ್ಮೆಂಟಲ್ ಎಂಕ್ವೈರಿ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆ.
Okay,
ಅಷ್ಟರಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಅದು ಸ್ಟೇ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಯಾರ್ ಸ್ಟೇ? ನೀವು ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಈಗ?
ಆನರ್ ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ my lord, respondent number 2.
ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷದ?
23 my lord.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅದು ವೆಕೇಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹಾಕಿ.
date has been given for today, my lord, on 21.
Entry order ಇದೆಯಾ?
For-
Entry order
for
ಇದೆಯಾ?
this Vehicle, my lord.
Entry order
The
ಇದೆಯಾ?
honorable court is directed to file an application.
Friday,
My lord, application. my lord.
Friday, yes.
With respect to the Krishna.
Wait, there are two, yes, what madam?
Vacating the stay order,
Huh.
125(3) petition has been stayed for arrears of maintenance.
Friday, put it on Friday,
498, my lord, ಅದು fresh matters, my lord. ಅದು
Monday.
ಎಲ್ಲಾಸ್, my lord.
Monday,
Sorry. In-laws, my
Fresh
lord.
matter ತಾನೆ?
In-laws, my lord.
in-laws ಏನ್ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, Monday,
ಅಲ್ಲ, charge ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾ-
Monday,
charge ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
In-laws,
Monday, yes, ನಿಮಗ್ ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಬಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಅರ್ಜೆನ್ಸಿ ಅಲ್ಲ, wait,
last ನಾವು ನೀವು move ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ,
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇಲ್ಲ. 24 date ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು 125(3) GM ಅದು ಆ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು.
My
It's-
lordship,
It's GMFC and I am not holding GM,
no, the stay order was passed by my lordship.
maybe, but it has gone there.
Arrears of maintenance.
No, but you have to go to that court, madam.
It won't take 3 minutes.
I have no roster. How can I take it? What is it? It may take only 3 seconds, but I don't have.
I understand.
Yes.
My lords, this is respect to the Krishna Laburnum project, my lords. My lords, based on my lord's order, they've gone.
Wait.
The developer is.
You are
gone in for-
completely overpowering her. Yes, madam, tell me.
My lords, this is a fresh matter, my lords. This
It
is,
can't wait till Monday?
my lords, it's a certain urgency, my lords. This offense has been taken against the independent executive directors. where the
138.
company itself has not been made party.
138.
No, my lords, this is an offense under Legal Methodology Act, my
Oh,
lords.
give it, yes. Day after tomorrow.
My lord.
Yes, now you tell me.
My lords, with respect to Krishna Laburnum project, my lords, based on
Krishna?
Krishna Laburnum, my lords. Based on my lord's order, under the writ side, my lord, they've gone and registered an FIR, my lord, the developer. All the 9 petitioners are the office bearers of the association, my lord. So section 8 order was stayed. by my lords.
Monday, sir.
No, the 30 days gets over tomorrow. my
ಏನ್
lords.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, Monday, yes.
9 of them have to.
I
get-
think
and-
Monday, yes.
My lord, this case was listed today, but it is not listed at all.
Listed today, but not listed. We'll list it next week. Give it.
My
please.
lord, by day after tomorrow, please, my lord, it's very.
Fresh matter, is it?
No, old 22 matter.
No interim order?
Pardon me,
No
pardon?
interim order?
No,
Interim order ಇಲ್ವಾ?
hold was.
ಕೊಡಿ, yes. Friday ಹಾಕಿ.
My lordship is purely civil dispute, lower court ನಲ್ಲಿ ನಮ್ ಫೇವರ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Pending fresh,
Fresh, my lord.
Monday, yes.
My lord,
Monday,
It's an offense under 420. I'm moving the matter for tomorrow. Urgency to visa authorities have called for.
tomorrow, yes.
It was supposed to be posted on Saturday. It was not posted, my lord.
No problem. It will come next Saturday.
But
Supposed to be, give the memos. Urgency ಇದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ mention ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ದರೆ give all the memos.
Proportionate asset case, my lord.
Own,
DA case, my lord. Disproportionate asset, 28 my lords have listed all the matters.
give it for 28th.
Notice in ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, fresh matter.
ಹಂಗಾರೆ Monday ಬರ್ಲಿ.
Fresh matter, my lord.
Fresh matters, please give.
There is urgency in the case, my lord.
Pending and fresh matters, all you give.
Petitioners are the doctors in this case, my
If
lord.
there is urgency, please make a mention.
There is
And if there is, if I find no urgency, I'll adjourn those matters by 4 weeks. Petitioners are doctors in this case, my lord. Fresh matter, ಹೌದು Monday ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
My lords, 2022, my lords.
Next week, yes.
My lord.
Give all the pending matters.
My lord,
Give all the pending matters.
my lord, may I make a submission, my lord? My lord.
You don't want it to be listed, is it?
Please, my lords, it's a 2022 matter.
Ah,
but
so?
I want it on 27th, my lords. B report has been filed in this matter, my lords.
Then we'll close it. Give it.
Petitioners are senior citizens, my lords.
B report is filed.
Please, my
And
lords.
why are you worried?
My lords, we need to mention the matter, my lords. We need to make submissions.
You are for the complainant, is it?
Please, my lord. No, my lords, we are the accused, my
Then
lords.
B report is filed. Why are you worried?
But the court has not yet considered, my lords, and they are the senior citizens.
Next week, okay, there is no urgency.
Petitioner is 82 years, my lord.
Give all the memos.
498th,
My lord.
matter will be settled.
Wait, give all the pending matters,
My lord,
Oh, sir, pending.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
one submission.
ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord,
Pending
one
matters ಎಲ್ಲ
submission.
ಕೊಡಿ.
One submission. This matter,
From tomorrow, I am not going to hear any pending matters submission.
my lord.
Till everything
One
next week, my
submission, my lord.
Please give all the memos.
Matter will be settled by
One submission, my lord.
Please give all the memos.
One
This
submission.
is going to be the chaos. I can't handle it.
My lord,
Yes.
one submission, my lord. My lord, the date is given on last Saturday, my lord. The
No
matter is-
problem. It will come, sir.
My lord.
Last Saturday, ಇದೆಲ್ಲ divide ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ. It will come on.
Parted matter, my lord.
No problem.
Office
Yes.
objections
My
to
lord,
be complied with, my lord.
ಏನು?
Office objections to be.
ಅದಕ್ಕೂ ಮೆಮೊ ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ? Yes.
22 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆದಾಗಿಂದ ಬಂದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್ 14/6
ಅದು ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಡೇಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಇದೊಂದು ಮೇಡಮ್
Council submission ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಸರ್. Even if council submission is there, Monday it will come. So what, ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀರಿ? No problem. Trial court ಏನಕ್ಕಿದೆ? ಏನಕ್ಕಿದೆ? No problem. Monday ಎಲ್ಲ council submission ಇದ್ರು Monday ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Fresh matter, date was given for Monday, it's not listed.
All Monday, sir. Fresh matters on Monday.
Proclamation.
So Monday, but the date of
I'll post it next Monday then.
pleading urgency. my lord.
What urgency?
Friday is the date of appearance for the accused.
Appear, sir. You're not asked to appear before a police station. It's a court. Appear. No, sir.
Your lordship. Your lordship.
Fresh matters ಎಲ್ಲ
Proclamation, ma'am.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾಕೆ? Bail matter Friday ಹಾಕಿ.
Proclamation, my lordship, proclamation.
Give it all for Monday.
Monday, my lord.
All Monday.
Seek for Friday.
Pending matters will come according to the years. Fresh matters Monday.
Your lordship.
No stay order, FLW and NBW has been issued. Notice has been served to the council also. This court said minute we will dispose of. Now the NBW and FLW. has-
ಆಯ್ತು ಕೊಡಿ, Friday ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
Your lordship,
Let's
can I-
Warrant issue ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ ಮಾತ್ರ ಹೇಳಿ.
ಹೌದು.
Your lordship, it's a fresh matter. Can I move for
Monday.
Friday, your lordship?
Why?
Because they've asked us to come and appear before
Before the court.
the police station. and
Then
come
give
to-
it. Yes.
Lords, NIA matter, my lords, pending matter, my lords. We have challenged the order rejecting police custody. Matter has to be referred to the division bench. Pending.
ಸರಿ,
before your
2:30ಗೆ
lordship.
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
153A offense.
Lords, there's one.
ಇಷ್ಟ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೀವು ದಿನ ಮೆಮೊ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ. ನಾನು ಒಂದು ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ ಹೇಳಿದೀನಿ.
ಇವತ್ತು ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ-
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
My lord, 153A has been invoked, my lord.
Tomorrow, my lord.
No tomorrow, sir. Fresh iದ್ರೆ Monday make it this
150,
next week.
lord, 153 has been invoked merely for posting a Facebook post, my lord. Kindly.
Fresh
ask for-
matter,
Fresh matter.
Tomorrow.
My lord,
Lord, for matter for Friday, my lord.
Against executive directors of public.
Monday, sir. Yes.
Lord, for matter for Friday.
ಏನ್ urgency, sir?
Well, it's as
What is urgency? You will be arrested in the afternoon?
Well, it's, there are some.
Your passport is cancelled, visa is cancelled. ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ?
My travel is being affected.
Yes. Affected Monday. Yes.
My lord,
Don't
for
travel
matter
till
for
Monday.
Friday.
Don't travel till Monday. sir.
my lords.
Give it, give it.
pending.
So what, sir? Because he's managing director, it has to be taken? Give it on Monday. Yes.
153A has been invoked for making Facebook.
Monday. Yes.
My lords,
One matter for
my lords,
Friday.
offense and
153 has been invoked for making a Facebook post, my lord.
When was it? The crime registered?
My lord.
When was the crime registered? If you don't know, look into it and come. Yes.
Lord, one matter for Friday, my lord.
Withdrawal ಕೊಡಿ Mahadev.
Petitioner is 82-year-old, my lord.
So,
153.
entry model ಇಲ್ವಾ?
Entry model.
153 ಏನ?
Please.
You are an expert in 153, is it? Yes, give it.
Kindly, my lords,
Lords,
Tomorrow ಕೊಡಿ.
pending matter, my lords, 498, my lords. Police are
entry
now
model?
filing, there's no interim order.
You are the husband.
Yes, my lords.
There will be no entry model. Yes.
My lords, police are now filing the charge sheet, my lords.
Correct.
If at all, if they file, my lords, the entire writ petition would.
No,
tender
sir,
in
it
fact-
won't become infructuous at all. Don't. Yes.
my lords, my lords,
Maybe-
why not?
No,
Maybe
sir.
At least make come in the usual course, my lords.
Why do you need a memo? It will come in usual course.
My lords,
Don't give the memo. Yes. Yes.
Milords, 504, 506, Milords, matter is listed before the court. The last time the judge has refused to grant personal exemption. Milords.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ sir?
It's fresh matter, Milords.
Monday.
That's the only difficulty.
Monday, sir. Yes. Neil, I have ordered that to give you an examination now.
Your lordship, the examination is complete.
Examination
there-
ಕೊಟ್ಟಾಗಿದ್ಯಾ?
Yes.
But he has also passed.
Then
That's according to
everything,
him.
it becomes then infructuous.
He has scored more than what he had earlier scored. That's what he only
He will
informed.
get- Then he will get the seat. That's good.
Yes, your lordship. And your lordship, submission form of prayer.
Huh.
I request the court to direct the respondent to issue the certificates faster.
ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ. ಅಲ್ಲ, if he has passed, who is he?
I don't know. It's nothing to do with me.
Yes.
I will just
No.
check and try to.
Just seek instructions and come when you'll release. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ.
Right.
Don't trouble him. So, Ali, you will not, I know, I ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು. When, you see,
that-
when MN Kumar is there, you will not have any problem with these things. He will communicate and do it. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ 4 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ, ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
May I request you, Lord? Okay, I have got some income in the afternoon. Can
I-
you tomorrow I will
ನಾಳೆ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ.
get the correct
Yes.
instruction.
Don't worry, now that you have passed,
Yes.
tomorrow he
I
will
will
give you
see
all the
that
certificate.
Whatever the extent possible, we will expedite it.
Yes. All is well that ends well. Yes.
That's it.
Yes,
That it becomes little easier for him.
yes.
Oblige.
Now move ahead with your career.
It starts on 20th, they are doing document verification and first onwards classes start.
Then you have passed and no worry at all.
Now, for which, whatever the necessary assistance given by our office,
Yes.
certainly we will try to make it. Absolutely.
No, when he is there, you need not worry. He will extend all cooperation.
Oblige.
Yes.
Thank you.
Anybody? Huh? Oh, sorry. ಮರ್ತು ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. This ತಗೊಂಡ್ರೆ. ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರ.
My lords, one submission.
Where's your
seeking-
file?
My lords,
Where's your file?
my lords, what has happened is senior has traveled to Chitradurga. The office is locked. We couldn't get the file.
ಲಾಕ್
Seeking-
ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಸೀನಿಯರ್. Who is your
Over-
senior?
No, my lords, his cabin is
List,
locked.
madam.
So file is
List
in
ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
his cabin.
Second list ಇಲ್ಲಿ.
My lord, serial number 67, list 1.
No, it was a peremptory order.
My lord, that
Fourth
was-
time.
That was for respondent, my lords. We were ready on the last occasion.
This court on 29/5/2024 had passed the following order. Grant showing indulgence. Office objections stand uncomplied despite four opportunities being granted. Therefore, the petition is dismissed for its non-prosecution.
My lords, list 167. my
Wait, sir. No adjournment, direct or indirect. Wait. You finish all your work and come. Same order. ಅದನ್ನ fourth time, fifth time ಮಾಡಿ. Same order. Same order.
Appearing of the respondent.
Respondent ಬಿಡಿ. Yes, 5, 6, 7 ಎಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿರಿ. ಮಧ್ಯಾಹ್ನ ಯಾರಾದ್ರು ಬಂದ್ರೆ ಕೇಳಿ. Up to 10, 11.
My lord, 11, I have filed a withdrawal memo, my lord.
11 in terms of the memo withdrawn.
Obliged, my lord.
I will not sign the order. In case someone comes, we will then do it. Yes. 12. Council submission ಕೊಡಿ. ಏನ್ councils? Accepting Monday fresh matters. Next. Yes, Parashram.
Lord, the petitioner was a minor on the date when the offense happened. And therefore he was represented by his father. Now he's become a
Accepting submission list on Monday in the fresh matters.
grateful.
Yes, next. Maintainability. Why? A week's time to answer on maintainability. Next.
Appear for petitioner in this case, not one office objection.
With regard to petitioner number 13, father's name was not reflecting. So I have-
79, yes.
I have
Accepting Monday. Yes. Overruled.
No, they have sought for the proceeding sheet. This is upon the discharge application, my lord. So that is the only office and that one more copy which they
ತುಂಬಾ
have.
ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ madam.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮೂರು I have mentioned my note. One more document is with respect to.
Affidavit, notary, seal may be so and
ಅದು
so.
ಉಲ್ಟಾ ಆಗಿದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಮತ್ತೆ ಫೈಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿ
ಒಂದ್ ವಾರ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದು ಒಂದೇ ಇರೋದಷ್ಟೇ.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರದ್ದು ಒಂದೇ?
ಅಟೆಂಡೆನ್ಸ್ ರಿಜಿಸ್ಟರ್ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ I am not relying on that that document, please.
Pertain against discharge application. If I find that it is incorrect, then we will adjourn it by 8 weeks. List on Monday.
Please.
Office objections overruled. Yes, next.
And for the petitioner, kindly grant us a week's time to comply with office.
Overruled Monday, fresh matters list.
Has to be converted into 439 of class 2, class B.
Post for
Modification.
regular court.
Modification.
Bail court ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
Mela?
Bail court ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
Please, Mela. Office may be directed to convert it into 439 class B. Mela.
The petition is wrongly posted before this court as a Vijay. And posted before this court as a 482 petition, while it is a petition under section 439. Therefore, registry to post the matter before the bench having appropriate roster.
No, Mela, we have mentioned wrongly the provision, my lord.
Wrong provision.
Wrong
Hangare al ಮಾಡಿ. Yes, learned counsel with the petitioner seeks leave of the court to withdraw the petition and present it before.
It may
the
be directed to
appropriate-
convert,
before the appropriate court by incorporating appropriate pleadings. Yes, next.
Respond or died, my lord. LRs on brought on record, my lord. That is the objection. LRs are mentioned in the cast title, my lord.
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಮಾಡಿದೆ. I filed an
Complainant
accused.
died.
Accused
died?
died, accused died. 138 proceedings, my lord.
138.
Please.
Accused died ಆದ್ರೆ quasi criminal. Any let's see. Overruled Monday. Yes,
Next matter also same, my lord.
same, yes.
Petitioner, my lord. Petition.
You handle your phone or the file? Choice is yours.
Apologies, my lord. 21, I'm for the petitioner.
Overruled Monday.
Petitioner.
For the 4687. It's 4687 criminal petition.
Overruled Monday. Yes, 4687. Who said? Yes, it is 4687. Same. Monday, overruled, yes. Monday, fresh matters. Office objections overruled, yes.
Petitioner. While the typed copy of the complaint, it is ready.
ನಾಲ್ಕೈದು ಇದೆ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಬೇರೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೈ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇನೆ, typed copy ಒಂದು ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು.
Learned
ಅದನ್ನ
counsel
ಹಾಕ್ತೇನೆ
submits
complaint.
that office objections would be complied with in the next 2 days. In the event they stand complied, list this matter in the fresh matters list on Monday. Yes, next. Ajay.
His name is shown in charge sheet, my lordship, but objection is his name is not shown in order sheet and.
Monday, overruled, yes. Monday. Other type of copy. Monday, overruled, next. Yes, Sunil Kumar.
But one endorsement, you are not relying on the same, lordship.
Monday, overruled.
Nice. 130 proceedings, my lord, setting aside the or there has been local settlement ಆಗಿದೆ. So ಅದನ್ನ set aside ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಇದು ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ. I'm unable to execute the or pass in the joint memo before ಲೋಕ ಅದಾಲತ್, my lord.
Yes, maintainability na. Monday,
Please.
yes. along with the office objection. Next,
Office complaint, my lord.
maintainability.
Please.
Petition. Oh, idella, madam, ಅದು office objections complied. List on Monday, the fresh matters 30. 31 Prasad.
Dismissed for non-prosecution, my lord, against that order.
Overruled Monday, yes.
Petition, please, my lord.
Maintainability Act.
Meantime, I think 138 NA Act complaint, please, my lord. Dismissed for non-prosecution before service of summons to the.
Monday, fresh matters overruled. A week's time is granted to comply with the office objections.
For the petitioner, my lord. I produced the computer generator of the order sheet, my lord.
Monday.
Okay.
Proceeding start. Monday, overruled Monday. Monday. Monday.
In charge sheet, they have mentioned 6 numbers, but they have provided only 3 Your Worship.
Monday.
Okay.
Monday. A week's time to do the needful. Next. Maintainability Act.
MLA special court ಬರ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರು ಅದೇನೋ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರೋಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಇಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬರಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ.
ಮಂಡೇ ಆನ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನಬಿಲಿಟಿ. ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 5 or 6 ನಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಎನ್ MLA. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Connected ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
You have to have your lordship there.
Post the matter before the bench having appropriate roster. As the matter pertains to a co-accused of an accused who is member of the assembly, member of the legislative assembly. Yes.
Please.
Complied. Maintainability why? ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿರೋದಲ್ಲಿ FIR is registered with Vijayanagara. List after 2 weeks. Yes.
We have already partly complied. ಅದು ಅನಕ್ಷರಕ್ಕೆ ಬೆಟರ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅದು ಬೆಟರ್ ಎಲಿಜಿಬಲ್ ಇದೆ ಇವರ ದಟ್ ಫಾರ್
ಅನಕ್ಷರಕ್ಕೆ ಏನು R ಇದೆ.
ಇಲ್ಲ
List
ರಿಮೈನಿಂಗ್
on Monday in the fresh matters list. In the event the office objections are complied with. Yes, next.
ಮಸ್ಟ್
List after 4 weeks. Compliance with office objections in the next 4 weeks.
Only one office objection, my lord. Entire charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದೀನಿ. But all documents are required. That is the only office.
All documents are required.
That is the office objection.
Okay.
I am not relying upon any of the documents, my lord. Your lordship.
Overall Monday.
Monday in the fresh matters list.
Monday ಇರೋದೇ fresh matters.
Yes.
ಇನ್ನೂ ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗಿದೆ.
I am sorry, my lord.
With your lordship's kind permission, I would just want to mention serial number 12, your lordship.
In the second list?
Yes, your lordship.
Yes, madam, what happened?
Your lordship, we have complied all the office objection along with submission also.
I have already overruled and posted it on Monday. If you are
Okay.
not here, what can be done?
Yes, your lordship.
Yes.
Obliged.
apologize humble submission 43 list ಹೋದು ಮೇ ಬಿ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಮೇ ಬಿ ಪೋಸ್ಟ್
ಯಾವುದು?
43 in list 2 ಇವನ It may posted on Tuesday or on Monday, senior ಇರೋದು.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಂಡೇ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್ ಮಂಡೇ ಮಾತ್ರ. ನಿಮಗೋಸ್ಕರ ಐ ಕಾಂಟ್ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಇಟ್ ಟು ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ. ಎಸ್
This case,
ಮೇಡಮ್ ಒಂದ್ ನಿಮಿಷ, ನಂದು ಇದು ಹೋಗಿರ್ಬೋದು. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ ಬಿಡಿ.
this case, I have the petitioner will add.
ನಮ್ದಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್. 1 minute ಸರ್. ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ. ಹಾ
What is a compromise, man?
ರಾತ್ರಿನೇ ಆಗೋಯ್ತಾ?
Joint memo on the actives.
ಓಹ್
Date memo.
ವೆರಿ ಫಾಸ್ಟ್ ಸರ್. ಕೇಸ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಕೌಂಟರ್ ಕೇಸ್.
Case ಅಲ್ಲ ಇತರ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ನಾವು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀವಿ ಸರ್. ಅವರು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು
ಆಯ್ತು. ಅದು ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಯಾವ್ದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
ಹಾಕಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ವಾ? 2:30 ತಗೊಳ್ಳ?
ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು ಸರ್. ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್
ಟುಮಾರೋ.
ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ವೀಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅವರು
ನೆನ್ನೆ ಇದನ್ನೇ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರೆ. The learned counsel for the petitioner and the respondent would in unison submit that the parties have settled the dispute amongst themselves and would file a joint memorandum of settlement and an application seeking compounding of the offences on the next date. List the matter on next Friday kodi at 2:30 PM.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
In the event settlement is not arrived at, the matter would be considered on the said date on its merit. Dismiss ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದು ಇವತ್ತು. Yes.
ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡೋರು ಮೇ ಬಿ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆಂಡೆಡ್.
Next, yes.
Happy for respondent, second respondent.
Where is Devanand?
Serial number 47.
ಯಾವ್ದು ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್?
Yeah, first list ಅಲ್ಲಿ 47. 45 ಅಂತ ಇರೋದು.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner.
Actually, the property has one and the same mirrors. If your lordship peruse the annexures mirrors,
Forgery ಅದೇನಾ?
forgery.
No representation on behalf of the petitioner. As a last chance, list this matter on Friday. Friday ಅಲ್ಲ, ಯಾವ ವರ್ಷ ಇದು? On Tuesday. In the event the petitioner would not be present, the interim order would be vacated.
Next Tuesday.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of next Tuesday. Today is already Tuesday. Yes.
Very well.
Offense under section 171E of IPC.
What is this?
My lordship,
171.
that cooker matter, my lord.
Hookah?
Cooker, my lordship,
Cooker, pressure cooker.
please. That
ಅದನ್ನ
171.
ಒಂದ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀನಲ್ಲ ಸೇಮ್.
Please, my lordship, but last time covered by judgment.
ಇದೇ ತಾನೆ ಕರಿಗೌಡ. So it's both in unison. Yes.
Published.
Next.
Has been settled before mediation.
Settled.
Settled ಆಗಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ. She is not coming with the last date of hearing. My lords passed an order. Let us give one chance to her.
Mike use ಮಾಡಿ.
On the last date of hearing, my lords passed a detailed order.
ಗೊತ್ತು.
Giving one chance to the.
Settle ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Settle ಆಗಿದೆ.
Counsel for the petitioner submits that the parties have settled the dispute amongst themselves.
Mediation report is at page number 86, annexure F, my lord.
86.
Yes, ma'am. At 88, clause 7, my lord.
498 ಏನಾ?
ಹಾ.
ಈಗೇನಾಗಿದೆ?
ಅದು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು, ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಬರ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಅವರು?
40 lakhs ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಎಲ್ಲ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ವಿ.
The petitioner is before this court seeking the following prayer. This court on 20th June 2024 had passed the following order. It is the case of the petitioner that the respondent wife, after the settlement, is not cooperating with the quashment of these proceedings despite all conditions of the settlement being fulfilled. In that light, fulfilled. As a last chance, the matter was directed to be listed today, awaiting the appearance of the wife who still remains absent, who still is neither represented nor present. Therefore, in the light of the settlement arrived at between the parties, which also recognizes the closure of the present proceedings, I deem it appropriate to terminate the proceedings against the petitioner. Disposed first. Page ಯಾವ್ದು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರಿ?
86, mediation.
86 clause 7 ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ರಿ. Yes, next.
I for petitioner.
Owner, driver?
Owner. My vehicle is not involved in the accident. They are admitted, the injured persons are admitted different hospital. They, one is a lorry, another one is four-wheel. Is my,
Not involved in the accident, then why are you here?
I issue notice to the investigation officer, the page number,
I asked the investigation.
page number 20.
And security.
Where is the additional SPP?
And security.
The learned HCGP seeks time, yet again to comply with the direction dated 18/6/2024. In the event they would stand uncomplied, appropriate orders would be passed list next Tuesday.
In the meanwhile, you call for report from the respondent to.
Let us see, sir. Let the records come. Yes, next. The coordinate bench direction,
Yes, bro.
that's the matter?
Yes, bro.
So what has happened
Somebody is
is,
taking responsibility of today.
Wait. Where is the order of the coordinate bench?
let's set page.
Chief manager is the party.
Please, Manoj.
When did this happen?
The respondent to complainants, Manoj, availed of a home loan on 7/7/2011.
7/7?
2011. Manoj, he discharged the loan in full.
In full.
Yes.
When?
Manoj,
Copy.
uh,
Petition.
that I think in.
That is on 5/11/2020.
5/11?
2020.
2020.
Please.
Documents were not released?
Manoj, it was not released because
Not released.
even after search, Manoj, documents were not found. And he issued a legal notice, we replied to it. Also, Manoj, he initiated the writ petition seeking two reliefs, Manoj. One is for return of the documents and another is for compensation. Manoj, the coordinate bench disposed it, saying that return of documents, there is no use ordering that because it is not found. And compensation is not within the purview of the writ jurisdiction, Manoj. But however, Manoj, it gave liberty to take action both in the nature of civil and
Now,
criminal.
what has happened to the documents? It's not
It's
found?
not yet traced, but we have given a police e-report loss, Manoj, about the using of the documents.
Who was responsible for, when did this happen? No, when
What
did this
Manoj?
happen?
The
When was the
They are
loan
saying
discharged?
that when they were shifted
No,
the
20
bank from Banaswadi, Basavangudi to Banaswadi, they missed those documents.
Who are you?
Manoj, I am the law officer of SBI Bank.
Law officer.
Please, Manoj. When the writ petition was filed, Manoj, I was not made a party to it.
All right.
I took, Manoj's writ petition was disposed on 19/3/21. I took charge as a law officer on 28/6/22. Thereafter, Manoj, he initiated a PCR, making me a party. And that too, not my name is mentioned, only my designation is mentioned. So it is an afterthought, Manoj, that.
No,
he made
but
me as
somebody should, the other officers, what are the connected matters?
The other
elected,
officer,
Manoj, so
even
there are
chief
other
manager
officials
also
of
filed a
SBI.
writ petition.
Other officials
First and
Yes,
second.
who handled those files?
Yes, bro. They are also filed and obtained an interim order.
They interim order ಇದೆ ಅವ್ರ ಫೇವರ್ ಅಲ್ಲ
How?
ಇಲ್ಲ interim order ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ.
ಅದು ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ Manoj.
ಇಲ್ಲ,
That is still pending for objections, Manoj. So office
ಇಲ್ಲ.
objections, compliance is pending.
Office objections.
ಅದು ಇನ್ನ ಎರಡು matter ಇದೆ. That's what I've heard.
No,
Manoj. I'm
Lati,
not on record for that.
If the two other are responsible and this, where's petitioner?
Lord, this
Manoj, I
petitioner's
took
locus
charge
stand,
as a
his
law
name is
officer
not
only.
there in the FIR.
Huh?
His name is not there in the FIR. How he is aggrieved by the FIR? They might be the FIR is against the earlier law officer.
No, law officer ನೀವು ಜನರಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ it is, who are you? Mrs. is it? Okay. She is holding the post, then she will be
How
dragged
she
in.
is holding the.
That is
post?
all right. She will be
We
dragged in
filed a
if you don't
complaint
name.
on the, as on the date of the incident.
As on the date, I will clarify it. That's all. Law officer, who was the law officer as on the date of the incident, they will be held responsible.
Manoj, there is no involvement of law officer in this
No, no,
because
listen.
he is, no
Now
law
this,
officer
this
is
law
involved in
officer may
custody
not
of
be,
the documents.
this law officer may not be involved. That we will see.
Even otherwise, Manoj, so it's not the duty of the law officer to have custody of the document.
Who are the branch managers who handled the file?
That he has not specifically
That you should say.
Lord,
stated.
This is the
Alla,
matter
that is a matter of investigation.
Investigation, police has to ascertain.
Now, the law officer you cannot haul. Definitely not. Who has handled the file or the chief manager of State Bank of India, whom you had made a party there,
Therefore,
who has answered the writ petition, they would be responsible.
therefore, I am requesting all three cases may be disposed of together. Other
No,
accused are
this,
also,
we will not see, these are criminal proceedings.
please.
You can't, ಯಾರೋ ಇದಾರೆ ಅಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಯಾರೋ ಮಾಡಿದ ತಪ್ಪು ಇವ್ರನ್ನ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಕೂರ್ಸಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ. If they were, this is a departmental inquiry, and it's a different thing.
Please,
These are criminal
then, my lord,
proceedings.
other accused should not take benefit of this order.
No, then I will delink these two. Delink and
It
only
may be
consider.
disposed of, all
No,
three may
law
be
office, there, who is for the petitioner in the other two?
Not on record in those two matters, my lords, but I can ascertain, a date may kindly be fixed
Kindly
in those two matters.
Date may
my
be
lords.
fixed
I'll do
for
one thing.
disposal.
Wait. This, in this matter, because it's a law officer and having taken charge on 28/6/22, we will protect it till the next date.
Please,
And later on, we'll see what is to be done. I will delink and post them in seriatim.
my lord.
Delink,
Date may be fixed, not it may be disposed of.
in seriatim, I will post it. Delink 7 with 7.1 and 7.2. And post them all in seriatim on 26th July. In so, serial number 7 al matra barkoli. Heard the learned counsel for the petitioner. The petitioner claims to be a law officer who has assumed charge of the post on 28/6/2022. A coordinate bench of this court in writ petition 19787 of 2019 disposed on 19th March 2021 has observed while disposing the petition as follows. Liberty was reserved to initiate action against respondent bank and its officers, both civil and criminal, to the petitioners as the documents of mortgage had gone missing from the branch in which the loan was granted. Therefore, prima facie, the branch officials or the chief manager who had answered the writ petition could be answerable to the issue that is projected in these cases, and not the law officer who took charge of the post long after the disposal of the writ petition on 28/6/2022. These are criminal proceedings unless there are specific allegations against the law officer owing responsibility to perform certain duty and not performing such duty cannot be hauled into these proceedings. Though the name of a particular law officer is not mentioned in the crime, the petitioner holding the present post is likely to be affected by any conduct of investigation. Therefore, there shall be interim order of stay of further investigation if further investigation against the present law officer till the next date of hearing, list on 26th.
The earlier law officer may not take. to be-
ಅದು ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, we'll see. But how is the law department? ಕಳೆದೋಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ you should hold a Department of Finance there. Law department ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ? ಅವ್ರು ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ನೇಮಕ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Opinion ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ.
They return the documents, we will withdraw the.
Of course, that is
Yeah,
true.
nothing.
Where are the documents ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. You should have initiated proceedings against the chief manager who said so.
Please.
Yes.
I represent the petition.
Release of tipper lorry.
Please, my lord.
Yes.
Was dismissed only on the ground that special court has got the power, whereas my lord, the FIR was submitted by the respondent police to the learned
ಆಯ್ತು,
magistrate.
ಬಟ್ MMDR ದಲ್ವಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಕಳಿಸ್ಬೇಕಾ?
ಕಳ್ಸಿದ್ರೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಳ್ತಾರೆ.
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೆ
case-
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ಸರಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ಬರ್ತಾರೆ ಅವರು, ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಬಿಡಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಸೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ಪೆಷಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್, ಹಂಗಾಗಿ I could not go to the special court.
ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, will send it back to the court of session to redo it.
FIR is pending before the learned magistrate. No case is pending before the learned session judge, my lord. That for that reason,
MMDR ಆದ್ರೂ it is not, no, it is to be filed before the special court.
I have furnished the FIR at page number 23, my lord, annexure C. It is pending adjudication before the learned magistrate.
Let it go before the magistrate.
There is no case before the sessions court, my lord. As such, I could not go before the special court in order to file the application.
The case is not filed before the special court?
No, my lord.
How is it?
But FIR I have furnished at annexure C, page number 23.
Because it's MMDR.
Please, my lord. The learned
has to be
magistrate ought not
directly-
to have received the FIR.
Directly preferred there.
Lord, the rule says it is the special court.
Yes, special court only has to take, even filed private complaint before the special court only.
FIR is submitted to learned magistrate.
That's a mistake then, we'll see. Let's day after tomorrow. Yes. ಲಾರಿ ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಆಗಿದೆ?
ತುಂಬಾ ದಿವಸ ಆಗಿದೆ sir.
ತುಂಬಾ ದಿನ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ತುಂಬಾ
Yes.
ದಿವಸ ಆಯ್ತು.
2 more days wait.
15/10/2023 ಮೇಡಮ್.
Yes. Counsel for the petitioner is directed to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings.
Already served, my lord. It is
ಯಾರು
for
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Trial court.
ಯಾರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
It is 4/6 is acknowledgement dated.
This court on 3/6/2024 had passed the following order. The counsel for the petitioner submits, the counsel has been served on 4/6/2024. There is no representation. ಯಾವತ್ತಿದೆ next ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
Next 10/7 is
10/7.
10/7.
List this matter, awaiting his appearance, list this matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Yes, next. 7A, 13(1)B. Yes, sir.
13(1)B, all other accused have been acquitted.
All other acquitted.
In the year 2016, 8 years ಆಯ್ತು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ acquittal ಆಗಿ.
Special CC. ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ಲಿ ಟ್ರಯಲ್
Because
split?
my daughter secured a job, seat in New Zealand. So he
You had gone
got a
to New Zealand?
resignation and went to New Zealand. He has not come back after that.
Ah.
In 2001, FIR is of 1994. 7 years ನಾನು ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ದೆ. I have got police clearance, Commissioner of Police has given a clearance to me. So also the office says no objection to hold a
The
passport.
petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in special CC 204 of 2004. The petitioner is accused number 4, presently aged 74 years. The petitioner gets embroiled in a, hired so and so, gets embroiled in a crime number 10 of 1994. The prosecution filed their charge sheet after 10 years before the special court, and the matter was taken up as special CC 111 of 2004. All the accused, i.e. accused 1, 2, 3, were acquitted on their merit. The petitioner was not available for trial at the relevant point in time, and therefore a split charge sheet was drawn against the petitioner. The split charge sheet is now sought to be continued in special CC 204 of 2004. It is therefore the petitioner is before this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel B.V. Pinto, appearing for the petitioner, would take this court through the order passed by the concerned court in special CC 111 of 2004, dated 24 December 2016, to contend that the petitioner is also entitled to the very same reasons and acquittal thereof. The learned counsel Prasad B.S. would also accept the fact that the other accused are acquitted in the case at hand, and the petitioner is also similarly placed. In that light, I deem it appropriate to accept the reasons so rendered to acquit accused 1, 2, and 3 and obliterate the crime against the petitioner. As the petitioner, if permitted to be tried, would eventually be acquitted and would be a waste of judicial time, which has become too precious these days. Therefore, the view of mine in this regard, split the laki, quashed.
The accused number 1, 3 and 5 instead of 1, 2. 2 is no more.
2 is no, 1, 3 and 5.
1, 3 and 5 in all the places.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
For the respondent, my lord.
Three-11 application.
ಗೊತ್ತು sir.
Please.
Stay ಇದೆಯಾ?
No, my
So,
lord.
my lord.
My lord, they have filed 5 times this application.
I know, sir. Yes, I know that. Tell me, sir.
No, my lord. 5/6/2000.
Come to paragraph 7 at page 11. Sir.
Your Lordship may kindly see page number 45, my lord, for a moment, my lord. 5/6/2023, that the further evidence of the PW was concluded. Subsequently, we have filed 2 more
Further
applications
evidence ಯಾಕೆ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು?
for marking 3 new documents
On what date?
on 5/6/2023 only. Your Lordship may kindly state.
Where is that?
Page number
Where is the order
45, my
sheet?
lord. Page number 45.
para number 9, order sheet dated 5/6/2000 also goes to indicate that
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ order sheet?
page number 45, my lord.
Also goes to indicate that on PWM cross-examined, the matter is being posted for defense evidence. Thereafter again. ಎರಡ್ ಸರಿ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎರಡು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್.
ಹೌದು, ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎರಡು ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್, ಎರಡರಲ್ಲೂ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ನೀವು.
ಅದೇ ನ್ಯೂ ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ನಾವು ವಿ ಆರ್ ವೆರಿಫೈಂಗ್
ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಪರ್ಚುನಿಟಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ.
ಡಿಫೆನ್ಸ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಮಾಡಬೇಕು.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರಲ್ಲ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ, ಯಾಕೆ ಬಿಟ್ರಿ?
ಲಾರ್ಜ್
One opportunity will give, because it is your evidence gets concluded only on 16/9/2023. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಅಪ್ಲಿಕೇಶನ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು, ಹಿಂದಿಂದೆಲ್ಲ ಬಿಟ್ಬಿಡಿ. Exemplary costs. Okay. The petitioner is before this court, calling in question an order dated 30th January 2024, passed in in CC C 8191 of 2012. ಏನ್ 12 ವರ್ಷ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? Only one date.
Dismissed for default agiti.
Only
Subsequently,
one
they
date.
have approached this
Yes.
court and restored it.
The petitioner is the accused, the respondent, the complainant. The two have a transaction, and the transaction has led the complainant to the concerned court in CC 8191 of 2012. The issue in the list does not pertain to the merit of the matter. In the proceeding, the petitioner files an application under section 311 of the CRPC, seeking recall and further cross-examination of PW1. The concerned court rejects the application, and therefore the petitioner is before this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the concerned court has grossly erred in construing that the petitioner had been granted ample opportunity and has not availed of the said opportunity to conduct further cross-examination.
Not further, defense evidence.
Nimdu defense evidence.
ಹೌದು.
Defense evidence, sorry, defense evidence. The learned counsel would submit that the evidence of the complainant concluded, further evidence of the complainant concluded on 16/9/2023, and therefore an application had to be preferred after the said date on 16/10/2023. Though the application was allowed, the petitioner did not cross-examine due to circumstances beyond his control, and would seek one opportunity to cross-examine and conclude the proceedings. The learned counsel for the respondent, complainant, though vehemently refutes the submission, would accept the fact that the evidence got concluded on 16/9/2023, and thereafter the application is preferred. In the light of the aforesaid facts, the aforenarrated facts are not in dispute. The only issue is whether the order dated 31/1/2024 is in tune with law. No doubt the petitioner has gone on filing applications under section 311, seeking conduct of defense evidence or cross-examination as the case would be. But the issue in the list would start from 16/9/2023, as the evidence of the respondent got concluded on 16/9/2023, and the accused then makes an application under section 311 on 16/10/2023. Two opportunities were granted to him to two opportunities were granted to him on 26/12/23 and 3/1/24, and he did not lead his defense evidence. Therefore, on that score, the order comes to be passed rejecting the application. In the considered view of the court, one more opportunity should be granted to the petitioner to lead defense evidence, further defense evidence, and conclude it on a particular date the concerned court would fix. And it is made clear that the petitioner this is the last straw of opportunity to the petitioner to lead defense evidence or to complete the defense evidence. No further applications of the kind would be entertained in future, since the matter is of the year 2012. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order. So and so allowed, passed. The petitioner, the concerned court shall fix a date for evidence or defense evidence of the petitioner,
and the petitioner shall conclude the same on the said date without seeking any adjournment. All this would be at a cost of rupees 5,000 to be paid to the respondent.
2000 ಮಾಡಿ.
ಯಾಕೆ? 5,000 to be paid. You are a company.
No, my lord.
ಮತ್ತೆ?
He is a film producer.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ. Yes. Film producer.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಲಾಸ್
50,000.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವರು ಅದನ್ನ ಫಿಲ್ಮ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗಕ್ಕೆ ಬಿಡ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
50,000.
ಇಲ್ಲ
5,000. Yes.
2000 ಮಾಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಲಾಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Producer ಯಾಕೆ ಸರ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇವರಿಂದನೇ ಲಾಸ್ ಆಗಿ ಫಿಲ್ಮೇ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. 138 ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ ಚೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿ.
ಹೌದಾ? ಇವ್ರೇನು?
He is the financer.
ಫೈನಾನ್ಷಿಯರ್. ಸರಿ, ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಫಿಲ್ಮ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಹೋದ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಗಿ ಫಿಲ್ಮೇ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಬರೀ 2,500 ಮಾಡಿ. ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗದಿರೋ ಫಿಲ್ಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾಕೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್? ಎಸ್.
For the petitioner in this case, my lord.
Which vehicle, sir?
Swift car, my lord.
Swift car.
Please, my lord, sir.
What do you want to
From
carry in that?
My lords, it is my own vehicle.
What was
For
it?
day-to-day use.
What were you carrying, sir?
My lords, I am not the accused in any of the case. I am just a owner of the vehicle.
Why was your car taken?
My car was given to my relative and subsequently it was lost. And it has been used in crime. After learning about finding out about the vehicle.
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ
Car was involved in the theft and carrying all gas cutter, oxygen cylinder.
That is in another car. The 3-4 cars were used, my lords.
Materials.
Bolero, Mate,
And
Tata Safari.
get the material. Yes. ಇದು ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಥರ್ಸ್ಡೇಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ, ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ.
Much obliged.
Yes.
Respect to 306, my lords, there is no allegation. my lords.
KPID and 306.
My lords, the statement, my lords, which is being recorded on 31/2023 from the deceased itself, does not even speak my name, my lords. That's my case.
Does not even speak?
My name, my lords. Page number 52, my lords.
You are accused?
One.
Accused number 1.
Initially, I have not named the charge sheet. My lords, now, my lords, they are opening. Kindly see, my lords, page number 52. The type copy, my lords, is at page number 55. 52, my lords, the patient is in
Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ? ಹಾ, ಇಲ್ಲ ಇದೆಯಲ್ಲ.
the charge sheet, my lords, they don't speak my name. My lords, later, my
Charge
lords,
sheet don't speak your name.
in additional charge sheet, my lords, my name.
Where is
at-
additional charge?
My lords, page number 112, my lords.
117 is the additional charge sheet.
Please, my lords, 117, column
Ah.
17, my lords. That also, my lords, I have not involved in 306. They say that I'm the one who's introduced along with the others. My lords, page number 52 may be seen, my lords, because that's a statement, my lords, which has been given by the deceased herself.
What is it?
Page number 52 is a ಹೇಳಿಕೆ of my lords, deceased, Shobha.
Yes, how would it amount to abatement?
My lord, he is case number 1 and in additional charge sheet, my lord, his name is there.
Yes, so. It should amount to abatement, sir. ಏನ್ ಸಾಲ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರಾ?
My lords, she has taken loan from lords, from the other accused. I am the one who introduced is what the allegation is. And my lords, the deceased does not speak anything about me. Only the husband, my lords, speaks about the same. And the son of the deceased, my lords, who was present, also does not speak, my lords, against me. The statement of the son, my lords, who was present also is at page number 87. Nowhere my name has been mentioned.
Yes, comment.
Last para, page number 117, my lord. ಜಯರಾಜು ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ಎರಡರವರೆಗೆ ಫೋನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಬಡ್ಡಿ ಹಣ ಕೊಡುವಂತೆ ಒತ್ತಾಯ ಮಾಡಿದಾಗ ಸಾಲದ ಹಣವನ್ನು
ಇಲ್ಲ,
ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು.
ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್
So he is
ಸಾಲ
pressurized to
ಸಾಲ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದು ಹೌದು, ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡೋದು ಬೇಡ. ವಾಪಸ್ ಕೊಡು ಒಂದು ಪ್ರೆಜರೈಸ್ ಮಾಡೇ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಸಾಲ ಕೊಟ್ಟವರು. ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ದಟ್ ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಟು ಅಬೇಟ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಸ್? ದಿ ಫ್ಯಾಕ್ಟ್ ಇಸ್ ದಟ್ ಲೋನ್ ವಾಸ್ ಟೇಕನ್.
A registered agreement was done. After receiving, my lords, they did not refuse to write it back is the allegation against the other accused.
ಎಸ್, ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ನೋಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಹೇಳಿ. ಇಟ್ ಶುಡ್ ನಾಟ್ ಬಿ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಲೈಕ್ ದಟ್. ಟುಮಾರೋ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ಸ್. ನಾಳೆ ಬರಲಿ
Please.
ಬಿಡಿ. ಏನ್ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ನಡೀತಾ ಇದೆಯಾ ಮತ್ತೆ?
Last time your lordship heard, my lords, and it was clarified that I was not being made an accused number.
ದಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ ರೈಟ್. ಸಪ್ಲಿಮೆಂಟರಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿದಾರೆ, ಅಡಿಷನಲ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಶೀಟ್.
Please.
Yes. Let's see. 14, settlement,
ಸೆಟಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್.
offense ಏನು?
ಮೆಡಿಸಿನ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ 490 ಇದೆ ಸರ್.
ಹಾ.
GNWC OS ಎಲ್ಲ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ, ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ?
ಇವತ್ತು ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಅವ್ರು ಬರೋಕ
ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು?
ಜುಲೈ 10th ಅಂತೆ ಸರ್.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the parties have settled the dispute amongst themselves and seeks a date to report such, to file an application seeking compounding. List the matter on 19th July at 2:30 PM. Stay there.
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Till such time further proceedings against the petitioner shall remain stayed. Yes. Next. Excise Act.
Last occasion. It is submitted.
Raising a challenge to the or discharge. ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
This is the position of law is.
Position of law ನನಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು, ನೀವು ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ ಹೇಳಿ? ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲ maintainability regarding.
I am not saying maintainability. Don't worry. Position of law, I know. To make it complete, tomorrow they should not say discharge was not challenged.
14 cases clubbed together and passed by this honorable court.
I know, sir. Yes. Again, notice the
Interlocutory order.
learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the respondent. Agidya illa. So and so. List the Excise Act ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಂದಿನ ಹಾಕಿದೀವಿ. List the matter on so and so till such date further proceedings against the petitioner shall remain stayed. ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿ.
ನೀವು ಪಾಯಿಂಟೇ ಆರ್ಗ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾ ಇನ್ನು?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಅವತ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಅಯ್ಯ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್.
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಅಯ್ಯ ಅಲೋಡ್. ಡಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ತಂದಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಕೊಡಿ. ಎಷ್ಟದು?
50,000. He's a coolie man.
ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ ಅರಿಯರ್ಸ್?
He said that 1,88,000.
ಆಯ್ತು. The learned counsel for the petitioner. ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ
ನಾನು ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. I am only
for the petitioner holds in its hand a demand draft of rupees 50,000 to be
drawn on the respondent Ambika.
paid to the respondent as it is drawn on the respondent wife. The same be deposited before the concerned court within the next 48 hours. The respondent wife is entitled to withdraw the same before the concerned court. In the light of the bona fides demonstrated by the husband, there shall be an interim order of stay of a warrant of any kind issued against the petitioner, subject to the condition that he would in the next 8 weeks pay another.
Let only one submission.
Yes.
My revision against the order granted is pending. It is posted for orders. No orders have been passed.
Right.
And
you serve on
conjugal rights is also pending. We are ready to take her back.
Petitioner to serve on the counsel who represents the respondent in the trial proceedings. List the matter on 26th July. Yes. Subject to condition ಬೇಡ ಸಾಕಿಷ್ಟು. ಅವತ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
ಇವತ್ತೇ ಡೆಪಾಸಿಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
Excuse me, for respondent.
Petitioner, 311 application.
Yesterday,
ಏನು?
I told that cost may be imposed on the application.
ಅಲೋ ಮಾಡೋಣ ಸೇಮ್. ನೀವು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸರ್?
No minute.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
Chicken supply.
ಚಿಕನ್ ಸಪ್ಲೈಯರ್. ಹಾಗಾದ್ರೆ ನಿಮಗೆ ಕಾಸ್ಟ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ.
ಅಮೌಂಟ್ ಪೂರ್ತಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ. It is a third case managed.
Amount is 42 lakhs.
Amount has been all given managed through cash managed.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 20th April 2024 passed in CC 50475 of 2021, rejecting an application filed under section 311 of the CRPC. The petitioner is the accused, the respondent, the complainant. The two have a business transaction pursuant to which the accused had handed over certain checks which allegedly have been dishonored, which has led the complainant to the concerned court invoking section 200 of the CRPC for offense punishable under section 138 of the Negotiable Instruments Act. The issue in the list does not pertain to the merit of the proceeding before the concerned court. The petitioner files an application under section 311 of the CRPC seeking ಯಾರನ್ನ recall ಇವ್ರನ್ನ?
Cross of PW.
Seeking cross-examination of PW1, the respondent herein. This comes to be objected to by the petitioner, by the respondent, which objection is taken note of and the order is passed rejecting the application, this rejection has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel for the petition, application idu?
Second application.
The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that this was only a second application in a proceeding which began in the year 2021. And if one opportunity is granted, he would conclude the cross-examination of the respondent on a fixed date. The learned counsel for the respondent, though would refute the submission, he would contend that an opportunity be granted with imposition of exemplary costs. I have given my source. The aforenarrated facts are not in dispute. The petitioner is the accused and the respondent complainant. Partial cross-examination of the respondent had taken place on 23/9/2022. Then comes the application under section 311, which comes to be allowed with imposition of a cost on 27/1/2023, and no cross-examination was done by the petitioner. This leads to another order, an order being passed by closing the cross-examination. Then comes the subject application under section 311 to further cross-examine PW1. This having been rejected, this is rejected. The rejection, a perusal at the order of rejection would clearly indicate that the rejection is erroneous, and one opportunity to further cross-examine PW1 complainant ought to have been granted by the concerned court, as it would be in tune with what the apex court has held in the case of Varsha Garg versus so and so, madam.
Matter may be disposed of within 6 months.
2022 SCC online SC page 986, extract para 31 to 40. So and so. ಏನು?
Matter may be disposed within 6 months.
ಯಾವ 21 ಇದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ 14-15 pending ಇದೆ ಇನ್ನು.
They were, matter was reserved for judgment, my lord. That time they filed application.
So, in the light of the aforenarrated facts and the judgment rendered by the apex court, I deem it appropriate to grant one opportunity to the petitioner to cross-examine, to complete the cross-examination of PW1. This shall be the last opportunity to the petitioner, and further applications of the kind would not be entertained. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order allowed, quashed. The concerned court shall fix a date for further cross-examination.
That is on 29th.
29th, ಅವತ್ತೇ ಮಾಡಿ. ಹಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
For judgment.
No. Reopen ಆಗುತ್ತೆ.
ಇದನ್ನ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. For judgment ಇರೋದಾ?
Yes, ma'am.
Directly.
That was reserved for judgment. That time they filed application for.
To file this along with a memo. So and so. The concerned court shall fix a date for further cross-examination, and the petitioner shall conclude the cross-examination on the said date. It is made clear no further opportunity to cross-examine examine PW1 would be granted to the petitioner. All this would be at a cost of rupees 5,000. 2,500.
Advocate was not well man that day.
2,500.
Yes.
To be payable to the respondent.
Much.
Yes, next.
The petitioner. My lord. The FIR is at instance of respondent number 2. My lord, for the offense of cheating, criminal breach of trust. Forgery.
Yes.
My lord, may pass on, my lord, with kind permission, my lord, a short synopsis containing the dates, my lord.
Pass on.
Please. My lord. In the synopsis, re-grant order was passed, my lord, in favor of Anyappa, 19/3/2005, my lords. Anyappa is he has only 2 children, Munyappa and Rajkoti, my lords. And thereafterwards mutation happened, my lords. Then RTC entries were also in the name of Anyappa. Conversion what was passed in 2008 by the deputy commissioner. Then, my lord, 2012 agreement of sale between himself, Anyappa, his 2 sons, with the one Epsilon Ventures, my lords. This is a registered document. Then, my lord, sale permission, because the SC, my lord, the lands were belonging to the very depressed classes. They were dealing with the cleaning process, etc. my lord, at that time. So land was initially granted, but there's re-granted now. So for that permission was required, my lords. So sale under the SC PTCL Act, my lords. So this permission 26/10/2013 by the government of Karnataka, my lords. Then, my lord, by the deputy commission, the same was communicated permission. This was 2013. Then, my lord, the grantee makes a gift deed in favor of his two sons, Munyappa and Rajkoti, 2015. Kata certificate, my lords, also stood for him. Then, my lord, the two sons, they enter into a partition deed, my lords. Then this is the family tree, etc. Then there was a newspaper publication, my lords, by the complainant before purchase, widely circulated in the Prajavani Kannada and English, my lords, Deccan Herald.
What was that publication?
Whether by the advocate, my lord, I am intending to purchase, is there any date wrong? Then what registered sale deed is executed. I feel that the date of newspaper publication subject to correction, my lords. Anantar 2023 is relevant. Registered sale deed by the both the persons, my lord, in favor of the complainant. And on the same day, my lord, because there was an earlier agreement in favor of Epsilon, my lords, that Epsilon also assigns the right in favor of the purchaser.
All right.
On the same day, my lords. Then, my lord, kindly see, in the meanwhile, this is 16/10/2023 is the sale deed. It appears that two persons, my lord, filed application before Assistant Commissioner on 27/9/2023. Notice has not come to us, stating that, my lord, they have also right over the property, etc. 27/9.
Yes.
And this notice 26/10 is the first hearing date. Hearing date at 26/10. Nam notice bandiddu, Anantra 7/11/2023, we received the notice.
All right.
Sale date is 16/10, my lords. Now, my lord, thereafter 5/4/2024, a complaint is filed.
By whom?
By the person who purchased it, not by them, not by the persons who claim some rights.
1 minute. When did you? 16/10/2023 is the sale.
Sale deed, my lords.
So the purchasers on 16/10/2023 register a crime on 5/4/24.
16/10. Yes.
Correct?
Yes. Please, my lord. Please.
Yes.
Register, my lords. My lord, now immediately, my lords, 5/4, the entire sale consideration, my lords, by way of checks we have received, and entire sale consideration was in the bank. And kindly see, we have not withdrawn not even a single paisa, because we belong to very, very downtrodden family, my lords. We said the amount be in the bank for the saving for the family. We have not withdrawn. Now kindly see, registration of the sale deed is 16/10. We are not withdrawn the amount. Very next day, police give a requisition to the bank to freeze all the accounts.
So it is frozen now.
All the accounts are frozen, my lords. Now, my lord, in the light of this, my lords, now kindly permit me to go through the complaint which is filed, my lords. Allegation in the complaint is this, that some case has been filed by so and so before the Assistant Commissioner, and the others have also rights which is suppressed, etc. We say that the person who files it, my lord, he says.
So the crux is that you have sold the property which is not free from encumbrances. Suppressing.
My lord, what they say is, my lords, Anyappa was granted the land. They say
All right.
Anyappa's father, sister
Others-
has.
No, the complaint is others also had a right on the property.
Based that,
Suppressing that, you have sold the property.
yes,
That appears
based on
to
the
be the
ground that
complaint.
somebody has filed before the Assistant Commissioner, and therefore they say his father's one more sister, daughter has the rights. Anyappa's
16/10/2023.
Please.
Why did you not utilize the amount of proceeds of sale for 6 months?
No, my lord, the amount which has come to us, we have to save it in the bank. We don't require now.
FD ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಹಂಗೆ ಇದೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಇಂದ ನಾವು ಮುಟ್ಲೇ ಇಲ್ಲ. We have no intention to, even now we have no intention to take away the money, etc. My lords, kindly see the intention.
No,
is this.
somebody who sells the property and gets the money
It's
doesn't
not for
utilize the
urgency.
money.
Not because we have the other children, etc. We have to distribute among ourselves, etc. My lord. And kindly see, my lord, the agreement of sale is done 12. And paper publication, everything is given. We had no intention to take away the money, etc. My lords. And we reside in
Agreement is with whom?
6/11/12 with the Epsilon.
I'll get.
Epsilon,
Yes.
my lords.
Epsilon.
Epsilon join hands, my lords, at the day, on the date of the registration of the sale deed, assignment deed on the same deed, same date, my lords. On
Property is in and around Bangalore.
ಹೌದು. ಈಗ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ, in fact, according to us, my lords, what they gave us is less. But now they want to calculate at the rate of 2012. They feel that they are given more. For that, They have created some story, set up some person, got filed a petition before the Assistant Commissioner, and after this matter came up on the other day before this honorable court, on the same day there was a bail condition that we had to appear. The accused persons appeared, and then the police said, the called other person, the police are saying, we'll compromise this matter. Other persons are saying, now hana kotta jasti aitu. This is a contention there in the police station. Jasti kottiddivi, etc. Now, my lord, they appears, the purpose is something else. Because we are, my lord, all these persons who have sold the properties, these are the re-grant land, my lords, which is granted to these persons, my lords. They want to take us for a ride. They say, after paying the money, they get it free, and they say, hana kotta jasti aitu. This is the contention. And as far as the claim by some third parties is concerned, my lord, it was never there. This comes up at that moment of time.
All right. Yes.
My lord, your lordships may be kind enough to take this memo of documents filed by the petitioners, my lord.
Yes.
Page 160.
116.
160.
160. Yes.
My lords, this is the petition before the AC. Kindly see the date, my lords, at page 166, 13/9/2023.
13/9.
2023.
Yes.
This is prior to the sale deed executed in my favor. Kindly see the schedule, my lords, 24 guntas and so. Same property.
All right.
Kindly see para 6 at page 162.
Yes.
The contention of the petitioners before the AC is that they are the LRs of one Muniamma, who is a daughter of Tanappa. Tanappa is a common ancestor of the petitioners and these petitioners here.
Yes.
So Tanappa is the father. He had two children, Annayappa, who is the father of the petitioners, and Muniamma, their aunt. They
Yes.
suppressed the existence of this Muniamma, and now they have sold the property, representing that they have exclusive right to this property. Not just that, my lords, this is a contention in the AC proceeding, which was prior to the execution of my sale deed. Even after they have got notice and entered appearance, they don't inform me about this. Then kindly see, my lords, in the same set of documents, page number 172. That is a family tree of first petitioner, Muniappa. Next page, 174, family tree of son of first petitioner. And 175, family tree of petitioner number 2. They give me these family trees claiming that these are the only persons who are interested in the property. Then, my lord, kindly take my sale deed
Page.
at page 85 in these documents.
85.
Please, my lords. May I draw your lordship's kind attention to the narration here
Page.
from page 93.
Absolute owners.
So vendors 1 to 7 are absolute owners of item 1.
Yes.
Next page, vendors 8 to 12 absolute owners of item 2. 1 to 12 absolute owners of 3, item number 3. Then kindly see at E. They said this is Nirganti service Inam lands. It was granted in favor of so-and-so. The father of the petitioners is also mentioned over there. 3 persons. The first person, Sri Annayappa. Then they say it was bifurcated. They say they had given it to Epsilon. Then they say there was a gift deed. Then they say there was a registered partition deed. They say it is converted. They made a khata. And then finally, they say they have sold it in my favor. So, my lords, my grievance is not that they have suppressed in my sale deed. They have, first of all, suppressed the existence of the aunt. Secondly, not just here, they get a khata in their names exclusively. They convert the land claiming to be exclusive owners. They execute another registered agreement in favor of another person. They execute a registered gift deed amongst themselves, a registered partition deed amongst themselves. My lords, as a bona fide purchaser, I believe the registered documents and the revenue documents because they have a certain sanctity associated with them. If though all those documents are based on fraud and suppression, then my lords, my humble submission is it's not just a civil
No,
cause
if
of
they return
action.
the money, you're fine.
My lords, that is not fine. I'll tell your lordships why,
Theoretic.
my lords.
Now it's.
I'll tell your lordships why. Kindly see in the same set of documents, my lords, they have produced a mortgage deed.
What mortgage deed?
I have mortgaged this property to develop it and taken a loan of 37.5 crores.
Actual value is that. 23.
Actual value of the property.
Yes, yes.
My lords, that is not true. Actual values, the property extent is just 24 guntas. In fact, I have paid more because I own lands in the vicinity. This land would have acts as access to those lands. If I did not purchase these lands, I would have been landlocked. They took advantage of that and took excessive money from me, which I have agreed. I don't have any quarrel with the sale consideration. My only consideration now is, since the sale has taken place in October, I have taken a mortgage for a loan of 37.5 crores. I paid stamp duty on all these documents of more than 16.5 lakhs. I have invested other monies to develop that property. My lords, I have more to suffer by just keeping the money rather than to take the loan land fee. My lords, if the petitioners are in fact interested in any sort of compromise, they have to bring the other
That's better.
party.
Iga, you have to save your skin, get the sister or aunt or whatever, ask them to sign.
May I submit?
Otherwise,
May I submit only one thing, my lords? Kindly see page 167, which the.
others will permit further proceedings.
May I submit, my lords? Please kindly see, page number 160.
The
This is
very
the
fact
petition.
that you're ready to return the money is a vindication of the allegation.
It's otherwise, please, my lord.
No.
Otherwise that. you kindly
Not
see-
bona fides. You're not displaying bona fides by saying that you're returning the money.
It's for this
You're
reason. You're
forced to return it now because
No.
of this.
Not for that reason. You kindly see, the actual price is 37 crores of land. They made us to sell for lesser price. It's, and also now they themselves put forth some fake reason to extort more money. Kindly see page number 160, the document which they rely upon. This is filed.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು sign ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಕೊಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
Filed on 13/9. No, they have
But-
absolutely no, you ask me kindly 13/9 and the next page, my lord, may kindly see page 167. The notice itself issued on 9/11. And what is the contention here? Grant is in favor of Anyappa. Kindly see the grant, my lord, grant order itself and page number 1. In the
Let the
memo.
investigation go on.
No, my lord, Anyappa is granted the land. Anyappa's father is Thanappa. Now Thanappa's sister's children come and say we have the right. Grant is in favor of Anyappa. Your lords may kindly see. Grant name in the list of documents, my lord. Page number 1 of the list of documents, my lords. First name, Anyappa. There are several persons who are granted. Number 1, Anyappa. Page 1, please, my lords. In the list of page 1, Prativadigal. Number 1, Anyappa. Puna Anyappa, son of Mugappa. First one is Anyappa, son of Thanappa.
2005.
2005, please, my lords.
Now, who is the claimant before the AC now?
My lord, Anyappa, son of Thanappa was granted.
No.
Now, my lord, Thanappa's sister's children.
No, Thanappa's
Yes,
daughters.
that's all right. What were they doing for 15 years?
My lord, this is their.
No, that's all right. What were they doing for 15 years if they knew that the grant was in his favor?
My lords, there are instances where the grant is given in the name of one person for the benefit of the family.
No, this is not, this beneficiary is here at page 4.
My lords, he may be
Yes.
holding it as a HUF. My lords, several times they give
No,
it
no.
in the name of the
See,
single
if
person.
these people have kept it for, now 19/3/2005 is the grant. Now, before the assistant commissioner, complaint is, the proceedings are filed on 13/9/2023. 28 years after it, sorry, 18 years after it. After the grant.
Paper publication, date, my lords, is wrong. 2023 paper publication. And thereafter, DC conduct inquiry, state government conducts inquiry for granting permission. Annappa's father's relatives. And we executed registered partition deed, my lords.
My lords, kindly see, they rely on, my lords, my only difficulty is this. My lords, they have created a partition deed, gift deed, khata.
That's all
See,
written knowledge.
Everything in their
If you
favor. What are we
say,
to
if you
believe?
say, 1 minute, if you say this grant was fraudulent, then everything else would fall in line. If this is correct, then they have not created anything. They have done everything according to this.
My lords, my only complaint is against them for suppressing the existence of the aunt. Whether the aunt has a share or not.
Aunt has not even been granted anything.
No.
How
that-
can she
my
get a
lords,
share?
oh,
It is
their
not
con-
for the family.
their
It
con-
is in favor of Annayappa.
That is what they say right
No,
now.
that is the order, madam, not sale.
Kindly see, but that is
Come
not
to
the-
page 4.
that My lords, that is not their contention before the AC. Before the
AC somebody else has filed,
No,
madam.
not somebody else.
Who has filed?
Before the AC, Munyamma's grandson. the
Other
son of-
Munyamma's grandson may have
of her
filed,
deceased, of her
but it
predeceased.
is, it for, after 18 years, they have filed before the AC.
The cousins of the petitioners have filed. My lords, kindly see now, my lords. They say the mortgage deed shows
Not
the
a crime, you initiate any
My
civil
lords, that
proceeding.
is not true, my lords. If there's forgery of documents.
Where is
and
the forgery?
The fact that they suppressed information, the
No.
family tree is based on an affidavit
madam.
given by
See,
them.
Family trees, everything is based upon this document. 2005 grant order. If the grant order is correct, whatever
My
they
lords,
have done.
now I'm not even sure which documents are correct because after they have come out with this, I may have to question everything.
No, we'll get the records from the office of, which is this? Tahsildar.
I may have to question everything now, whether even
You
though.
question everything, but how are you registering a crime on, where is the forgery here?
My lords, not
Cheating and forgery.
false documents. They've given a false affidavit before the revenue authorities to
Difficult.
get a. My
Get
lords,
the,
I'm
get the
also-
records from the Tahsildar's office. The learned HCGP is directed to secure and produce.
Sorry to. ಅದ್ರೊಳಗೆ ಅಂತ ಎಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಷ್ಟವರೆಗೆ ಎಲ್ಲೂ ಇಲ್ಲ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾಟ್ ಗಿವನ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಎನಿವೇರ್
Produce the records pertaining to the ಪ್ರಕರಣ document number 1 ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಇದೆಯಾ ಹರೀಶ್? ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಅವ್ರು?
ಇಲ್ಲದ್ರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ
ತಹಸೀಲ್ದಾರ್
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದು ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ತಹಶೀಲ್ದಾರ್ ಆಫೀಸು
ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಅವಾಗ ಪ್ರೊಸೀಡಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಕ್ಯೂರ್ ಮಾಡಿ
Secure list on heard the learned senior counsel, the PP Hegde appearing for the petitioner. The petitioner, you are the son, is it?
ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನರ್
Petitioner ಯಾರು?
Sons of Annayappa.
ಹೌದು
Annayappa ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಹೌದು ಇಬ್ಬರೇ ಮಕ್ಕಳು.
The petitioners are the sons of one Annayappa. Annayappa is granted land pursuant to proceedings before the Tahsildar on 19/3/2005.
ಇದೇ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
One minute, sir. Please. The order of grant reads as follows, page 4.
ಅದು ಬೇರೆಯವರಿಗೂ ಇದೆ ಗ್ರಾಂಟ್ ಸಂಬಂಧಿಕರಿಗೆ ಅದರೊಳಗೆ.
ನಿಮಿಷ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ the order of grant is an amalgam of grants made to several persons and 24 guntas made to one Annayappa, the father of the petitioners. All further proceedings have gone on since then. The record of rights, kata, or the drawing up of the family tree,
ಕನ್ವರ್ಷನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
conversion of the land into non-agricultural purposes,
ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಗವರ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್.
granted, and permission being granted to sell the property, a paper publication towards the sale of the property, all have gone on after the date of grant. It transpires that an agreement to sell was entered into by these petitioners with petitioners and father, by
ಅಂಡ್ ಫಾದರ್ ಟುಗೆದರ್.
Annayappa and the petitioners in favor of one Messrs. Epsilon Ventures on 6/11/2012, ostensibly on the strength of the aforequoted grant. Later on, certain proceedings take place and leads to the doors of the complainant. The complainant purchases the property from the hands of these petitioners on 16/10/2023 and thereafter appears to have raised a loan by creating a mortgage of the property from a financial institution. It is then a proceeding is initiated before the Assistant Commissioner in RA 307 of 2023.
That's the proceedings is before the sale deed.
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ದು ಅನಂತರ
One
ನೋಟಿಸ್
minute,
ಆಗಿದೆ
one minute.
9/11 ಗೆ.
I'll answer. On 13/9/2023, it is before the sale deed having taken place on 16/10/2023. The notice is issued to these petitioners
167
on 6
on to appear on 9/11/23 served on 7/11
on 9/11/2023, which is served on these petitioners on
7/11/2023
on 7/9/11 ಗೆ notice issue ಮಾಡಿ 7/11 ಗೆ serve ಆಯ್ತಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇಟ್ 9/11 6/11 ಗೆ ಇವ್ರಿಗೆ ಬಂತು.
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಸರ್ವ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು ಸರ್?
7/11/2023, my lord. Received the
ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು ಯಾವತ್ತು?
my lord, ಇದು ಇದಾಗಿದ್ದು ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಹೇಳ್ತೀನಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ ಆ ಡೇಟು 9/11 13/9 13/9 is the date when filed, my lords.
13/9 filed.
ಹೌದು
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಡೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
The notice issued.
ಅದಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ with kind permission I have produced it, my lords. Please permit me, my lord.
Date ಹೇಳಿ sir.
Next page ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. This date.
All right.
First date.
It was served on, was served later.
ಹೌದು.
The service of notice upon the petitioners is undoubtedly after the registration of the sale deed, which happens on 16/10/2023. The claimant before the Assistant Commissioner is said to be the sister of Annayappa. Then the petitioner, the complainant registers the complaint on the score that the petitioners have played fraud. The claim before the Assistant Commissioner is yet to be determined as it is at the initial stage. Projecting forgery, cheating or otherwise prima facie would not be tenable as the petitioners have perfected their records only after the order of grant quoted supra. The complaint or the proceedings before the Assistant Commissioner has emerged after 18 years after the grant. If it were to be the sister of Annayappa, it is highly ununderstandable, albeit prima facie, as to how the sister kept quiet for 18 years after the grant. With all these factors, the issue being purely civil in nature, which is projected to be a crime, though in certain circumstances and incidents can give rise to both criminal law and the civil law, the case at hand in the considered view of the court at this juncture is it is civil in nature, and prima facie permitting further proceedings would become an abuse of the process of the law. The pendency of this proceeding or therefore there shall be an interim order of stay so and so. The pendency of this proceeding or the interim order will not come in the way of the parties exploring the possibilities of a settlement between them. Yes.
Yeah, also pray, my lord, that I have produced it, my lords, the memo that they freeze
ಈಗ
the accounts.
ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಬರೀಬೇಕಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಫ್ರೀಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಬಿಟ್ಟವ್ರೆ.
Debit freeze, yes.
Well, it's now ultimately it's a money claim.
The next date
If they
itself,
use all the money, I will have to pay more monies to this
Which
system.
money
my
you
lord.
will lose?
I have to pay more money. They have to technically share it with their
ಇದು
aunt.
ಬರಲಿ ಅಸಿಸ್ಟೆಂಟ್ ಕಮಿಷನರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ದಾಗ ತಾನೆ. Why are you worried now?
Tomorrow they'll.
Has Assistant Commissioner passed any order annulling the grant of 2005?
My lords, that is not necessary. The sister can
no.
file a partition suit.
They have no
Tomorrow
claim for
there'll be an injunction against me.
Let it be, let the injunction come.
My
You are
lords,
putting the cart before the horse. Now let anything happen. If forgery is determined in any civil proceeding, yes.
my lords,
Police cannot
they
determine this.
hired all this time because there was, they didn't see the color of money. Now they have also come because
They have,
these.
it may be a frivolous claim, who knows? How can criminal law be set into motion in these factors,
My
madam?
lords, they should have disclosed her existence. We would have settled her if that was the case.
You saw the grant order.
My lords,
You did all the due diligence. If somebody springs from somewhere after at the time of sale.
They don't
No,
deny
at the
that
time of
she's
sale,
a relative.
see, it is very clear. 18 years if a sister is kept quiet with regard to the grant and sprung only at the time of the sale deed, reason is ostensible.
My lords, that is.
This
That is
freezing
that
order is
it may be a
6/4.
HUF property which she was under the
Well,
impression
there
that
is
there was.
HUF here. It's a granted property.
But
Enough.
yes, speaking for them, my
Necessary,
lords.
there are decisions which say grant
Intention
can
is-
be for the benefit of the.
It is
HUF.
not, it is not in this case. It is not,
that
see,
is what
grant,
they
that's
want
exactly why I
contained.
have quoted the grant order. It is only in favor of Annayappa.
My lords, usually.
And other
grant
relatives
order-
are granted the same. Other family members are granted the same order. 24 guntas each for 4 sections.
Yes, yes.
My lord, the freezing order 6/4/2024.
Yes, all consequential, freezing order ಎಷ್ಟಿದೆ account ಅಲ್ಲಿ? ಎಷ್ಟು sale,
ಇದೆ.
sale
ಅವರೆಲ್ಲ
transaction?
My lords.
Sale transaction ಎಷ್ಟು crores?
37 crores loan, 16 crores profit, 16 crores, everything.
ನೀವು ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾವೇನು, we have no intention to, otherwise my lords may kindly say grant is that year. We know the land price now is 37 crores by the bank at that time.
No,
Land
that's
price
not
is
true.
more. We have
My
been
lords,
actually do.
in the
My lord,
mortgage
let
deed,
me
I
make a fair
have.
submission.
in
If
the
they
mo-
don't want the land,
Anyway,
we will, my lord, I am.
anyway, you have not used the money.
No, my
Don't use the
let
money till I
my
dispose the
lords-
petition.
My lord,
In the
my lord, your lords may kindly see. My lord,
very
we are law
convenient to
abiding
jump out
citizens.
to the mortgage.
not there.
deed. There I
They
had
don't have any
mortgaged
claim
4
over the money.
properties, not just this. That's why the loan amount.
They
is
don't have any
37
claim over
crores.
this money.
ಇದು ಒಂದೇ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ ತಗೊಂಡವ್ರು 37 ಕೋಟಿ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ರೆ ಬೇರೆ ಮಾತು.
ಇದು ಒಂದೇ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ
Kindly see the schedule. ನೀವೇ produce
ನಮ್ಮ
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
now they have no claim.
24 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ 37 ಕೋಟಿ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
Kindly see.
ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ್ದೋ ಇರುತ್ತೆ.
Several
What is all this?
Now it's 35,000 per square feet. We don't want to say anything. Anyhow, my lord, how the police be
24
do it is-
quintasಗೆ 37 crores ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಲೋನ್
Anyhow,
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ರೆ
but they have given
those
is-
officers will be hauled up definitely.
There are other properties. It's listed. in
It
the
would be,
schedule.
madam. It is, I need not even see that.
No,
It
no.
definitely would be
Therefore, it's not
amalgam of
very-
other properties.
Now they are speaking
Not
for
that
somebody
way.
else. I don't understand. They are speaking for somebody else, my lord. My
Why
money
would I
cannot
be
be in this
interested?
manner. My lord, my only prayer is, my lord,
Denuding
let's
my own title when I.
freezing order,
when
they
I'm
get an FIR very next day.
Stay ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಲ್ಲ.
Pray that the freezing order, my lords.
ಈಗ ಹೆಂಗೂ ನೀವು 6 ತಿಂಗಳಿಂದ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ. Will dispose objections ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ madam?
Please, my lords, I filed objection.
Then I'll post it. We'll finish it off.
I'm informed there are salary accounts. One is advocate, sellers, Magulobul advocate, salary account, everything is frozen, my lord. This
ಅಲ್ಲ
cannot be done.
ಆಯ್ತು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ will
Everything.
defreeze.
Everything is
My
frozen.
lords,
All
I'm
accounts are frozen.
Certain which accounts
This
are
is-
frozen, salary account, they are not a company, they are
This
individuals.
is cannot be done by the complainant in this
No, no,
manner.
whose
my lords.
account is frozen?
Whoever
Oh.
received the consideration.
Oh, memo ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀವಿ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, with kind permission, my lords. Your lords may kindly see how they do
My
it,
lords,
my lords.
I'll post it.
Accounts, it's not the money. Kindly
At
see the memo I filed. All
At
the accounts of
best,
everybody,
they have
account numbers are
50%
freezed,
interest.
not the money. Kindly see, I produced it. The memo I have produced, my lords.
ಏನು?
ಎಲ್ಲರದ್ದು ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಯಾರ್ಯಾರು ಸೆಲ್ಲರ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ
ಈಗ ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೂ ನೀವು ದುಡ್ಡು ತೆಗ್ದಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ.
ತೆಗಿಲಿಕ್ಕೆ ಸಾಧ್ಯವಿಲ್ಲ. ನಮ್ಮ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್
ಈಗ ನಾಳೆ ಒಳಗೆ ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತೀರಾ ಇಲ್ಲ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾವು ಖಾಲಿ ಮಾಡೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್, ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ an assurance in this case. We are not.
We'll mark a lien on 16 crores.
Very well.
My lords, the money belongs to your lords. May kindly see this is this they should not. You are how it is done. Your lords may kindly
I'll-
just have a
I'll post
plan
it
for
on-
the
I'll
account
post it
detail.
on Friday. Next Friday, we'll dispose it. Yes.
Very
As my lord.
List on 28th,
ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವ್ದು ಬೇಕು ನಿಮಗೆ? Operation
5th July, sorry. List on 5th July.
My lords, it's not my case that they don't have a right.
May I
At
pray,
best,
my
they
lords?
have 50% right. If they
Nepal.
come and do a
Let's-
confirmation deed in my
Nepal.
favor, I'm willing to settle, my lords, but I
So
don't
this
have-
crime is registered only for that purpose.
No, my lords, that is not
Oh,
true.
ostensible.
My lords, kindly see, my lords, there are
There
several
is,
land
there is
transactions.
no forgery, there is no
There are
cheating. in
several
this.
land transactions taking place on
submit
the
only this, my
strength of
lords.
registered
ಇದ್ರೊಳಗೆ
documents.
ಬ್ರದರ್ ಇದ್ದು ಒಬ್ಬಂದು ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಜೀವನ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಇಷ್ಟು ಫ್ಯಾಮಿಲಿ ಮೆಂಬರ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಫ್ರೀಸ್, ನಾಟ್ ಮನಿ. ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಫ್ರೀಸ್. ಒಬ್ಬರದು ಚಂದ್ರ ಮೋಹನ್,
Then
ಮೈ ಲಾರ್ಡ್ಸ್.
we'll mark a lien on the transaction and on 5th July, we'll dispose it.
My lords, there
If
are.
you want or wait till 5th July, we'll dispose it.
As my lord pleases, my lords.
5th July, yes.
Very well. 19.
Please.
Under 8C 21B and
Yes,
21C
government.
of NDPS.
Section, why?
50.
Why Friday?
I did not say Friday.
You said you want on Friday?
No, my lord.
Oh, yes. It was listed on Friday.
I did not say Friday.
Yes, yes.
NDPS Millard additional.
Yes, sir, section 50. ಅದೇ ground. Huh?
Have it on next week. anything.
Why?
Additional SPP, FPS Millard.
Last time also it appeared. At
Three
his
times.
request, it is today. Athara, you can't go on seeking time in every case, sir. How do you demonstrate that section 50 is not followed?
My lords, first of all, in the entire Mahazar, nowhere it has been disclosed with regard to the communication, my lord. Later,
What communication? To the magistrate?
yes, no, my lords, communication with regard to their rights under section 50, my lords.
Huh.
Later, in
No,
the-
you were searched, is it?
please, my lord, I was.
What
searched.
was found?
10 grams of cocaine in.
Cocaine?
Please.
Hmm.
Later, in page number 31, my lords,
31.
page number 31. Mine.
Hmm.
The section 50, the communication under section 50, it's a joint notice, my lords,
Hmm.
where all three accused have given a single notice, my lords.
Hmm.
Section 51 being a procedural requirement, it has been mandated so that the search and recovery is legal, my lords, and non.
ಅಂಗಶೋಧನೆ ನಡೆಸಬೇಕೇ ಅಥವಾ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಯಿಂದ ಸಮಕ್ಷಮ ಮಾಡಬಹುದೇ? Section 50 ಪ್ರಕಾರ. So according to you, individual
Please, my lords.
Individual notice to the petitioner, sir,
Accused, my
or
lord.
to the accused rather.
Please, my
Yes.
lord.
All of them are accused.
Please.
You are accused number?
3.
Yes, government. ನೀವು ಆ ಕಡೆ ತೋರ್ಸ ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ತಾರೆ. It can't be. ಆಯ್ತು ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗ್ಲಿ. Heard the learned, what's your name, madam?
Ashrita.
The heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner so and so. The issue in the list pertains to non-following of the mandate under section 50 or defective following of the mandate under section 50 of the Narcotic Drugs and Psychotropic Substances Act 1985, hereinafter referred to as the Act for short. Section 50, following of section 50 being mandatory is now settled principle of law as plethora of judgments, in the light of plethora of judgments rendered by the apex court or that of the coordinate benches of this court. The apex court in the judgment rendered in 2023 SSC Online SC page 1262 has in detail considered the fatality of a fatality of a procedure which is in contravention of section 50 of the act. The learned counsel for the learned HCGP would submit that section 50 is followed, but it is defectively followed, 50 is followed, but the search is conducted on a common notice being given and the communication, magistrate communication and the communication being made to the concerned. 52 requires the search to be conducted in the presence of a magistrate or
Officer.
gazetted or the magistrate. Has that been done?
He,
Has that been done?
yes, my lords.
We'll see. Though the subsequent action of the appearance of the petitioners before the learned magistrate has happened according to the learned counsel for the petitioner, the learned HCGP, learned additional SPP will have to answer the joint notices so issued, which has formed the challenge in the list. List the matter on ಯಾವತ್ ಬೇಕು ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದು. List the matter on Thursday. Till such time, further proceedings against the petitioner shall remain stayed. ನಾಳೆ ಏನಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಆಯ್ತು ನಾಡಿದ್ದು ಬರ್ಲಿ.
My lords.
Day after.
Fourth time, my lords, it is.
Day after tomorrow, we'll see. Last time. That's why I've recorded everything.
Much of.
We'll see. Yes. List day after tomorrow in the fresh matters.
For petitioner, my lord. This case offense position under section.
Discharge ಹಾಕೋಬೇಕಷ್ಟೇ.
Kindly take you to the lordship to the page number 24 in the criminal petition 5296, my lord.
5296.
5296. There are two petition, my lord. Page number 24 may kindly peruse, my lord.
Yes, sir.
The only allegation against the accused number 6 Nagarattamma. So, can I read, my lordship?
26, sir.
Page number 24, my lordship. File number 17 of the charge sheet. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೊತ್ತಿನ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ ನಾಗರತ್ನ ಮತ್ತು ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 3 ರವರು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಬೈಕಿನಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಥಳಕ್ಕೆ ಬಂದು ನೋಡಿದಾಗ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 2, 3, 4 ಕೈಗಳಿಂದ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 2ಕ್ಕೆ ಹೊಡೆಯುತ್ತಿದ್ದು ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 1, ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 3 ಅಪಘಾತವಾದ ಆಗಿದ್ದಕ್ಕೆ ಕೈ ಏಕೆ ಹೊಡೆಯುತ್ತಿದ್ದೀರಾ ಎಂದು ಕೇಳಿದಕ್ಕೆ ಆರೋಪಿ 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 2 ಮತ್ತು ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 3 ಕೈಗಳಿಂದ ಹೊಡೆದು ಪಕ್ಕದಲ್ಲಿ ಬೇಲಿಯ ಮುಳ್ಳುಗಳನ್ನು ಲೆಕ್ಕಿಸದೆ ತಮ್ಮಂದಿರನ್ನು ಬಿಡಿಸಿಕೊಳ್ಳಲು ಹೋದ ಸಾಕ್ಷಿ 1 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಿಂತಿದ್ದ ಸವರ್ಣೀಯರ ಪೂರ್ವ ಜನಾಂಗಕ್ಕೆ ಸೇರಿದ ಆರೋಪಿ 6 ನಾಗರತ್ನ ಅವರು ನೀನೇಕೆ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೀಯ ಅಕ್ಕಿ ಪಿಕ್ಕಿ ಮುಂಡೆ ಎಂದು ಜಾತಿ ನಿಂದೆ ಮಾಡಿ. This is the only allegation against the.
Correct. That's enough.
It is the allegation is made against only accused number 6, my lord, not against the other petitioner, my lord. Because in the they have belongs to, they have taking the caste by abusing the akki pikki, but they have belongs to Sudugadu Siddha. I have produced the caste.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಎರಡು ಒಂದೇ. Yes.
There is no specific allegation against each individual of the petitioner.
There are about 6 wound certificates here.
And I am not seeking stay for the IPC offenses. There is ingredients for the IPC offenses, my lordship. only with respect to the offense punishable under the SC/ST Act, there is no ingredient for the petitioner above, my lordship. The only person abusing the
Oh, no,
victim and the complainant is accused number 6, Nagaratnama.
This is a case where there is prima facie abuse and assault both.
The assault is okay, it's done, my lordship, and wound certificate is also produced. Only
Persons through ambulance.
my submission only limit, my submission only limited to the offense punishable under section
ಈಗ
SC/ST
injured
Act.
ಯಾರು? ಅಕ್ಕಿ ಪಿಕ್ಕಿ. ಹೌದಾ? ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದು ಹಾಸ್ಪಿಟಲ್ಗೆ?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಜಾತಿ ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು?
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಜಾತಿ ಯಾಕೆ? Should this be
Initially,
spared?
initially this another complaint.
Whatever it is, sir, initially whatever. Ambulance ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಇವರು ಜಾತಿ ಇದು ಅಂತ ಶಿಫ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಲ್ಲ.
They themselves have shifted the complainant and victim to the hospital initially. Subsequently, one more complaint came to be filed.
No problems. File discharge. Yes. ಅಲ್ಲೇನಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಡಿ ಮತ್ತೆ. Yes. Yes, next.
Should the present commissioner of CMC Lordship lodged a complaint against the erstwhile commissioner in respect of a Kata proceedings. Lordship, Katas were standing in their Lordship when the Gram Panchayat was there. Gram Panchayat merges with the CMC Lordship. We have not yet issued the Katas Lordship.
To secure the records. Already informed them. 2 days accommodation.
Day after tomorrow. Your ground is political enmity with the complainant. That will not be entertainable under 482.
Now Kata inna issue madilla municipality. We have taken over the Lordship.
We'll see, yes.
Panchayat records.
Day after tomorrow, fresh matter.
Petition.
For respond number
Petition by accused number 1 and 2. Case was registered against the Melad for 420 and 468 read with 34 IPC. Based on the gifted Melad executed by the petition number 2 in favor of petition number 1.
Gift deed.
Gift deed. Accused number 2, please Melad, became a absolute owner of the property. Since there was interference from the other side.
Who is the complainant?
Complainant of the owners.
Owners of?
Serving property number 12 and 12/1. We got it under.
So what is the relation between both?
No relationship.
No relation.
Wait,
I'll get back, yes. I wanted to know the relation before.
No relationship at all.
Yes, sir.
No relation. Melad, the father of the respondent number 2 in Melad executed a will in favor of the.
Villa.
Page number 20.
In favor of?
In favor of the husband of the petition number 1 hearing.
Who is that? Late.
Mani
Subramani.
Subramani. He was working under this father of the respondent number 2 hearing, that is a company.
All right.
He executed a will, my lord, will dated 1st October 2005. Wherein, my lord, at the page number 25, second para is specifically stated that, my lord, I have earlier made a will dated 14th August 2002. I hereby revoke and cancel the said will dated 14th August 2002. And this is my last will and testament. By executing this will in favor of the father of the respondent number, petition number 2 and husband of petition number 1, my lord, the money, my lord, became a owner of the property after the death of the estate. Thereafter, my lord, the accused number 2, my lord, that is petition number 2 here in the petition number 1, my lord, executed a gift deed, page number 28. On 19th February 2024, executed a gift deed in favor of the petition number 2. Mother executed a gift deed in favor of the, registered a gift deed in favor of the son. He became a owner of the, absolute owner of the property. Since there was interference from the respondent number 2 and others, my lord.
Why interference?
For the reason best known to them, my lord, there was, by stating that, my lord, is their father, my lord, has not executed any will in favor of money. They interfered with the property of these petitioners. If they filed a suit in OS number 3.
What happened to the suit?
So injunction order was granted. Page number 51, please, my lord. On 24th May 2024, my lord, injunction order was granted. The said order, my lord, was questioned by the other side, my lord, before the Sambo court in writ proceedings, my lord, in 140.
What happened to that?
In the said, writ petition, my lord, the status quo order was granted by the Sambo court. Writ petition is pending. I mean, since there is a civil dispute, even if the allegation of the other side is admitted that, my lord, it is purely a civil dispute. Now, my lord, they have filed a complaint, my lord, for alleging that, my lord, 420 and 468, read with 34 IPC, my lord, the case can be registered.
Who executed the will in your favor?
My father registered will in our favor. The three daughters, he executed registered will in the year 2002. May I just give your lordship those documents?
Annexure C is a will dated 1/10/2005.
That is the issue, that it is forged. And I'll show you, lordship may only see these documents, it will become startlingly clear. Output, yeah. Lord, my will is at page 6.
Page 6.
Page 6, 14/8/2002. This is a registered will in favor of all his three daughters.
Jitendra, engineer.
Engineer. Lordship may kindly see the signature at the bottom, my lord. And then your lordship may kindly come to annexure R2 at page 13. This is the forged will.
Page 13.
Page 13.
Format ಬೇರೆ ಇದೆ.
Completely different. And please see the age, my lord.
67 years.
67. Please see the age in 2002, 59. Signatures are completely different.
This is not a registered will.
That's not a registered will.
Will need not be registered.
But I'm saying it's how it comes into existence.
Yes.
Then Lord R3, he died in 2007, my father. Khata stands in our name. 21, 22, then 23, my lord. The tax paid receipts, your lordships will find at R4.
One clarification.
Yes.
What is the relationship of these people with your father?
Nothing. We don't know them at all. This property has been empty.
So without knowing, then
it's basic. It's classic grabbing of property. I'll show you, lordship, one more document which I think will be most startling.
Yes.
Please see, my lord, page 43. This is a document produced in the civil court by them. And before the sub-registrar at the time of gift deed, both I which I have.
43.
43, annexure R8. Please see the owner's name.
1 minute, sir. 43 for Kata.
Kata. Please see the owner's name. Is Vanita.
Who is Vanita?
Vanita is one of the petitioners. This is the duplicate document. Now, please see the original on the next page, my lord.
Sheetal Jain.
Sheetal Jain, Mili Jain, Deepti R. Siddhapura. This document is altered for the purposes of obtaining gift deed. And this document is produced in the civil court. And please see the application number.
Document is produced in civil court.
Annexure R8, page 43 is produced by them before the civil court to say the property stood in the name of Vanita in the year 23-24. When on the same day, everything else is identical. This entire page is identical in every respect except the name of the person. Which is why, my lord, in the Honorable High Court, while hearing the writ petition, though it is a CPC writ petition, directed the BBMP to be made a party to get all the documents with respect to this property, to find out the extent of fraud that is committed. Then, my lord, most interestingly, lordship will see, though they said it stood in their name, another set of documents now come into existence at, my lord, page 54.
What are they?
They are another set of property receipts.
Vanita antide illi?
In this. Now, this is more interesting, Lord. Vanita, please see the date. 28/5/24.
Where do I get that?
In the middle, my lord. Above Vanita, yes, 28/5/24. For the same period of 24/25. I'm sorry, next page is 23/24. That is the same period. Paid on 28/5/24. And the last document is what is we got under the Right Information Act. At page 61 is what is given to the sub-registrar for the purpose of registration. This is the same document which I showed your lordship, which they filed in the civil suit. Today with Adobe, my lord, I think it's very easy to just remove one set of names, put another set. This is nothing but grabbing of property. And this is how they've proceeded. Then after I filed the complaint on the 23rd, saying that the will is forged and this documents are all been created, next day the suit is filed, asking for an injunction.
When did you, the complaint is first, is it?
Complaint is first. 23rd, we filed the complaint. 24th, my lord, they get to know and file a suit for injunction.
23rd is the complaint.
23rd is our complaint.
All right. Chandrasekhar ಅವರೇ,
Please, ma'am.
ನಿಮಗೂ
ಒಂದು-
ಜಿತೇಂದ್ರ
ಒಂದು-
ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ಗೂ ಏನ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್?
ಒಂದು sir, relationship, my lord.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಿಮಗೂ ಜಿತೇಂದ್ರ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ ವಾಟ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್?
He was working under this,
ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ಹೋಮ್.
working under Jitendra, this.
ಮಕ್ಳಿಗೆ ಕೊಡೋದೆಲ್ಲ ನಿಮಗ್
Father-
ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರಾ?
Please, ma'am.
ಮಕ್ಳಿಗೆ ಕೊಡೋ ಬದಲು ನಿಮಗ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Since there was the reason, my lord, reason for executing the will in favor of the husband of this petitioner, my lord, I am not aware about those thing, my lord. Only thing, my lord, there are two wills, my lord, in here in the case, my lord, in Uttara Patra issued by the BBMP, my lord, ಮರಣ ಪ್ರಮಾಣ ಪತ್ರ ನೋಂದಾಯಿತವಲ್ಲದ ಮರಣ ಶಾಸನ ಪತ್ರದ ಆಧಾರದ ಮೇಲೆ it is stated that, my lord, I am furnishing the copy of
ಫಸ್ಟ್ ನಿಮಗೆ ಜಿತೇಂದ್ರ ಇಂಜಿನಿಯರ್ ಗೆ ಏನ್ ರಿಲೇಷನ್?
I am working under him.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಸೊ ವಿಲ್ ಇಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಿಕ್ಯೂಟೆಡ್ ಇನ್
Will is- It is their contention, my lord, it is a registered will executed in favor of the daughters of Jitendra. Here in the case, my lord, BBMP issued the Uttara Patra, my lord, wherein they have stated that, my lord.
BBMP.
BBMP.
On what basis?
Unregistered will, based on unregistered will,
Which unregistered will?
ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಅವ್ರ ಪರವಾಗಿ ಖಾತಾನ. Here is the,
Unregistered will.
please, my lord,
Unregistered will.
ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ.
Annexure R1 page 6 is registered will.
Here is the case, my lord, there is an unregistered will in favor of the complaint hearing.
R1 is a registered will that is produced here.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದಿದೆ, there are two unregistered will, one registered will according to them. ಈಗ ಅವರು number of voluminous document, my lord, now they furnished. I will verify whether what are all the documents, my lord, are issued by
You will
the
verify or I'll pass an order which closes all your GM-CPC also.
I will verify. I will verify the document.
I will pass an order.
I will verify.
It would have the effect of
Please.
closing all other proceedings.
I will verify.
You better face investigation in this.
I will verify. Please, man.
Or
Comparison investigation,
your
my lord.
civil suit also will go.
Please. I will verify these
Definitely.
documents. Now
A fraud on the face of it. That's why I asked the relation ಏನು ಅಂತ.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು. Please.
That itself casts a big doubt about your fabrication of documents. You want me to answer? I'll answer everything. Tomorrow, ನಾಳೆ ಹಾಕ್ಲಾ?
Next week.
No,
Monday, next week.
no, no. Or else right away I'll pass orders.
Better. Monday it may be taken.
On the face of it, it is a fraud.
Tomorrow it may be taken.
Yes.
Actually, my father-in-law also, my lord, was subject to the same kind of fraud. This court directed investigation, lordships recollect, my lord, on all those cases where fraud has been committed and land grabbing was there. Justice Krishna Dixit passed an order, then division bench, my lord, oversaw the entire investigation. There were so many
This
cases,
also, and I will not permit you to withdraw it. I'm going to answer it tomorrow.
I'll take instruction.
Yes. No, not, I will not permit you to withdraw it.
Take
I will answer
instruction.
it. Yes.
Great.
And these BBMP officials also should be hauled in this.
Yes, yes.
I will permit them to be added as accused later. Yes.
Let them face, otherwise,
Let all of you
please,
face,
please.
sir. It's better all of you face.
We of course haven't got a copy of the petition.
Your hand in glove with everything, yes. List tomorrow in the fresh matters.
I'm
list. ನಾಳೆ withdrawal memo ತರಬೇಡಿ. Withdraw ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ನನ್ನ ಹತ್ರನೇ ಬರುತ್ತೆ, ಇದೆಲ್ಲೂ ಹೋಗಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನ.
ಬರ್ತದೆ.
Yes.
23.
Not 4, 6, 323, 341. 341 is a
341 ಗೆ ಏನು ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. Yes. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice. A perusal at column number 17, the summary of the charge sheet would indicate no offense being made for section 301 of the IPC, while there are other ingredients of other offenses. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay only insofar as section offense punishable under section 341 of the IPC. Yes. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice.
24.
Please. Yes. Civil dispute,
6 months delay in complaint.
6 months delay, my lords.
At 11 AM, he says incident took place in a restaurant.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in crime number 52 of 2024 registered for offences punishable under page 32 allide, madam. So and so. An incident that takes place on 26/1/2023 is projected to be a crime. 302 ida?
307 ಇದೆ. Because he says.
Where is the FIR ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Not at 32.
32 alva. So and so. The offence alleged is an amalgam of the offence punishable under section 307 of the IPC. If section 307 could be alleged, it is ununderstandable as to how the complainant incident agide yavattu?
23/7/2023.
Complainant kept quiet for close to 6 months as the incident has happened on 23/7/2023 and the complaint comes to be registered on 30th January 2024 without any plausible explanation for the delay. Permitting further proceedings prima facie would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Chanchalapati Das versus so and so, reported in 2023 SCCI online SC page 650. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay till the appearance of the respondent complainant. One HCGP, 2 emergent notice returnable by the 24th of July.
Great.
Yes, next.
Petitioners are the in-laws, my lord, mother-in-law and brother-in-law and sister-in-laws, my lord. They are
The
residing in
petitioners
various-
are ಯಾರಿದು?
Mother-in-law and brother-in-law and sister-in-laws, my lord.
ಮೂರೇನಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಇಷ್ಟೊಂದು ಜನ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
ಅವ್ರೆಲ್ಲರೂ ಎಲ್ಲ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಅಣ್ಣಂದ್ರು ಇದ್ದಾರೆ,
Husband is not there?
ಹಸ್ಬೆಂಡ್ ಇಸ್ ನಾಟ್ there.
Yes, government. ಅದು
Allegation ಇದೆ.
ಅಷ್ಟು ಬಿಟ್ರೆ. The petitioners are mother in or the family members of the husband, including distant relatives, who are arrayed as accused number 2 to 8 in a proceeding in CC 27807 of 2019. A perusal at the summary of the charge sheet would not indicate any offense, even sprinkling, that would become the ingredients of the offenses punishable under the ingredients of the alleged offenses. While the entire allegations are goaded, GOAD, entire allegations are against the husband who is not before the court. Permitting further proceedings would run foul of the judgment of the apex court in the case of Kashkan Kaushar versus so and so 2022 SCC online SC page 162. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay qua the petitioner still the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by 30th of July. Yes, on 30th, but 26th of July. Next.
For the petition in this case.
Bar council complaint.
Please, ma'am.
ಯಾಕೆ?
It's against its own uncle, ma'am. Suit for partition is pending consent to a first additional senior division in Nenmangla, my lord. And this complaint files a.
1 HCGP 2 emergent notice returnable by 24th till such time further proceedings before the where the petition stay before the petitioner, sorry, further proceedings where the petitioner shall remain stayed. Next.
37.
We'll close this comment. 311.
311.
Folks, so any age victim?
Victim, my lord, according to the prosecution, 16 years.
Now.
ಅಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ. as of
ಅವಾಗಲ್ಲ
today.
ಈಗ ಸರ್.
ಈಗ 17 ಆಗಿದೆ. And this is the only, there were 2 applications were filed, one for release of vehicle, one this application. The learned public prosecutor said that she has no objection to allow this application and she will file objections for that application for release of vehicle.
ಇದಕ್ಕೆ objection.
ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, our objection ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂತಾನೆ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು because
Then
this is the first application.
we'll follow page 56 and close it.
Yes, ma'am.
The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order dated 6/6/2024 by which the application seeking to examine the victim, further cross-examine the victim has been turned down. The concerned court has based its order upon the rigor of subsection 5 of section 33 of the POCSO Act, which mandates that the victim should not be repeatedly called for cross-examination. It is an admitted fact that at the time of the incident, the victim was 16 years and today is 18 agilva no?
89. 18 agil.
And today is close to 18 years. Be that as it may, the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner submits that in identical circumstances, this court has passed an order in criminal petition 4449 of 2022, disposed on 6th June 2022, wherein this court has held as follows. Page para 8, page 60. To the end. The learned HCGP, though would refute the submissions, is not in a position to dispute the law as is laid down by this court. In the light of the said circumstance, I deem it appropriate to permit the petitioner to grant the petitioner an opportunity to further cross-examine the victim.
Alleged victim.
1 minute. Victim on a fixed date by the concerned court in accordance with law. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order. Same repeat ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ, ಡೇಟ್ ಮಾತ್ರ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಇದು 6/6 ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಏನ್ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಹೇಳಿ? ಅರ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಲ್ಲ, ಆ ರಿಪೀಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ 6/6/24 ಮಾಡಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಮತ್ತೊಬ್ಬ
28.
Malad sir, appear for the petitions.
Yes, madam.
Please, Your Lordships. In this case, Your Lordships, what has happened is, on the madrasa itself, there's another crime which has been registered
Against the madrasa.
against the madrasa, Your Lordships.
Ah.
There's another crime that is registered.
By whom?
By the child protection officer, Your Lordships. Based on the video that was sent, Lordships, the district collector has directed the child protection officer to register a crime against the present madrasa itself.
Against the petitioner.
Not the.
Against the
petitioner,
madrasa.
Against the madrasa.
It's all right.
Easy.
But why all the petitioner to a crime?
I understand.
Yes. What's your name?
Malad, Advocate Vatsal Joshi.
Vatsal?
Joshi.
Yes. Heard the learned counsel Vatsal Joshi along with Vinayak Pandit. The petitioner is the chairperson of National Commission for Protection of Child Rights. In the course of discharge of official duty, inspects the mosque,
Malad, Yatim Khana.
Inspects the orphanage of the complainant. The result of the inspection is that is a communication from the hands of the petitioner to the Chief Secretary of the Government of Karnataka on 20/11/2023, alleging several irregularities in the functioning of the orphanage and its safekeep. The irregularities found are as follows. Page 45 to 46. It was directed that, taking cognizance of those irregularities, it was directed that a crime be registered against the orphanage for having violated the law as aforequoted. The learned additional SPP submits, pursuant to the said direction, a crime is registered against the orphanage, the complainant herein. Next para. Another communication is also made on the same day to the Deputy Commissioner, again reiterating the same irregularities in the functioning of the orphanage. Then emerges the impugned complaint. The complaint is registered on, what date is this?
21/11/2023.
21/11/2023. The complaint reads as follows. Page 40. The complaint is that the petitioner has videographed and taken photographs of the orphanage and has communicated to the government that there are illegalities. What is projected is that there are certain terrorist activities going on in the madrasa. To counter this, the learned counsel for the petitioner has placed the communication itself, which nowhere is said that there are terrorist activities in the madrasa. Therefore, projecting something that was not there in the communication to protect the irregularities alleged against the complaint emerges as a counter blast to what the chairperson, the petitioner, has undertaken in the discharge of official duty. Therefore, if this crime is permitted to be investigated into, it would on the face of it become an abuse of the process of the law. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂಚೆ counter blast ಅಂತ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ, the offences alleged are the ones punishable under section 447 inter alia. Section 447 deals with criminal trespass. Discharging of one's official duty and conducting an inspection can by no stretch of imagination be construed to be a criminal trespass into a property. So goes with the offense under section 448 of the IPC. And where from section 295A has sprung is still a mystery. For all these grounds, there shall be an interim order of stay of all investigation, qua the petitioner, till the next date of hearing. Investigation in 316, charge sheet hakilla, 316 of 2023 till the next date of hearing. 1 additional SPP, 2 emergent notice returnable by 25th of July.
So deeply obliged.
Ilva. ನೋಡ್ಬಿಡಿ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ. ಯಾಕೆ ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ
Petitioner, my lord. Petitioner is the introduce the accused number 1 to respond number 2, my lord.
ಏನು ಡಾಕ್ಯುಮೆಂಟ್ ಇಲ್ವಲ್ಲ?
ಏನಿಲ್ಲ.
ಏನಿಲ್ವಾ? ಹಂಗಾರೆ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
Please, my lord. 1 year 7 months delay out. There is a civil dispute between accused number 1 and.
ಯಾವ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಯೂಟ್ ಏನು ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ಏನು ಫೈಲ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಂದು FIR only FIR
ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲ.
Please, my lord.
File all the documents. I'll take it on
Sir, in
Monday.
this case,
Monday.
only FIR and complaint. Please, my lord.
Petitioner is directed to produce all the necessary documents in his support by Monday.
Please.
ಏನು ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲೂ
FIR complaint ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಇರೋದು.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ. ಬೇರೆ ಯಾವ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಸೂಟ್ ಪೆಂಡಿಂಗ್ ಇದೆ, ಏನಿದೆ?
Still they have not filed any suit against accused number 1. There is a dispute between accused number 1 and R2.
Whatever documents are there, please file it.
Please, please.
ನಾಳೆನೆ ಹಾಕಿ, let it come to the file.
Please, please.
30.
Why are you here? ITP owner.
Owner, my lords. 2015,
With full knowledge you have permitted.
My lords.
Yes,
2000, no, my lords, it's not a case of that nature. 2015, I purchased his property. I put up a commercial building, my lords. 2020, I lease it out.
ಏನ್ ಸ್ಪಾಕ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
I'm sorry, my lords.
Spa.
Illa, ನಾನು commercial property which I gave it out, accused number 1 puts up the hotel, my lords. The hotel is running. Then the incident in question takes place in 2023, my lords. Now, when the incident takes place, my lords, in the FIR, I am arraigned as the owner of the property as accused number 3. Now, we have 12 accused, my lords, in the charge sheet. Of the 12 accused, my lords, I am A3, and in the entire charge sheet material, my lords, complete charge sheet material, absolute no role attributed to the owner of this property, my lords. It's only against A1, who was running the hotel and who was paying rentals to me. I've produced the statement of account, I've produced the lease deed, and my lords, virtually a similar matter which my lords was pleased to consider, my lords. We're against an owner who has no knowledge about what is happening. Here is a hotel and boarding and lodging which is running there, my lords. And 2020 is a lease. Incident in 2023.
Prabhu Raj. No, there is one more I've written where identical Indiranagarli commercial building was let on lease. Second floorly this was going on. And the owner is somewhere in Delhi. So he was hauled up.
So
I
3
think
years later, my
Jaina
lords,
Kothare had
yes.
appeared in that. Yes.
In fact, I think it's covered by my lord's decision, my lord's, a matter which could be disposed of, my lords.
Why you want disposal?
Once for all, I'll be free of this litigation, my lords, instead of having an.
No, because it is.
And my
covered
lords, I've seen the entire charge sheet material, not one witness. Co-accused also, the statement says he was only the owner of the property, my lords. That extent it is.
Heard the learned senior counsel, sorry, the petitioner is before this court calling in question. So I'll pass orders tomorrow.
Please,
Detailed order.
Please,
I want that judgment.
I'll get the
also.
other one.
I
And I
passed a
think Delhi,
detailed
my
order in
lords, I
that.
think the owner was at Delhi and.
Owner was in Delhi.
Yes,
He was arrested in Delhi
in Delhi.
because he had let this, he had
Premises
leased
out.
the entire commercial complex.
Here also complete given
No, true,
hotel
in that
running.
case, I'll pass
I'll
orders
see.
tomorrow.
Public.
Heard the land senior counsel in Marbury, at least tomorrow on part, the fresh matters list.
31.
The case and counter case, this honorable court has granted interim order in the case filed by the page number 86, my lords.
Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that in a case filed by the complainants against the petitioner, there is an interim order of stay operating in criminal petition 2893 of 2024. Tag this petition along with the said petition, there shall be an interim order in the case at hand as well of further proceedings before the concerned court. Private complaint.
Much okay.
Yes.
32.
This case, I'm for the petitioner. Discharge application has been dismissed, my lord, under section 465, 468, 471, 490, 420. My lord, the petitioner number 1 is the owner and the petitioner number 2 is the proposed purchaser. And the accused number 3.
Where is come to para 11 of your pleading? Where is this communication?
Yes, in page number 86. In page number 86, my lord.
86.
86. And the last 87, last param. Email ಕಂಡ ಸಾರಾಂಶ ವಿಚಾರದಲ್ಲಿ ಪರಿಶೀಲನೆ ಮಾಡಿ ಮೋಹನ್ ಬಿನ್ ಚಂದ್ರಾಯಗೌಡ ಮತ್ತು ರಾಮೇಗೌಡ ಬಿನ್ ವೆಂಕಟಪ್ಪ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಚೇರಿಯಿಂದ ಯಾವುದೇ ಆರೋಪಗಳನ್ನು ಮಾಡಿರುವುದಾದ್ರಿಂದ ಇವರ ಹೆಸರುಗಳನ್ನು ಈ ಪ್ರಕರಣ ಕೈ ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಮೂಲ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಪತ್ತೆ ಹಚ್ಚಬೇಕಾಗಿರುತ್ತದೆ.
ಏನ್ ಅಲಿಗೇಷನ್ ಫೋರ್ಜರಿ?
Forgery, my lord. The accused number 3, this person has engaged for conversion. The accused number made forgery of the endorsement and will applying for the conversion.
Your endorsement.
For 79 A and B.
Alla, ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು?
I am for the owner. And accused number 2 is the proposed purchaser. Accused number 3 has made all those things. We are not at all aware and we returned the same on 23/12/2015. After lapse of 16 days, the complaint has been lodged.
The learned counsel appearing, the petitioner is before this court calling in question proceedings in CC 831 of 2018. Though 6 years have passed by, in the normal circumstance, it would not be entertainable. What merits entertainment is a communication by the commissioner, by the complainant himself, that these petitioners have not indulged in any kind of forgery or otherwise for them to be hauled up in the crime. According to the complainant himself, the entire forgery has been done by accused number 3. In that light, further proceedings against these petitioners shall remain stayed till the learned HCGP would secure instructions with regard to the communication dated 18/6/2016 at document number 8 to the petition and make his submissions. List on 18th July.
Great.
Yes.
33.
33 appearing through VC, your lordship.
ಇವಾಗ ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಇದ್ರಿ?
No, your lordship.
Because the case is bad, you're already in the VC.
Serial number 33, your lordship.
Yes, sir. 304B and 306.
Yes, your lordship.
Yes, sir.
In this case, your lordship, the petitioner before the Sangha court, your lordship, accused number 5 to 7, your lordship. And your lordship,
Maybe,
the
sir. Maybe.
petitioner number 5 to 7 are relatives of the accused number
The
1. your
crime, the crime is registered on 1/6/2024.
Yes,
Even before the ink on the crime could dry, the petitioner is before this court in the subject petition. The offences alleged are the ones punishable under section 304B and 306 of the IPC. Entertaining the petition at this juncture would not, and stalling investigation in the kind of crime that is alleged would not be available. Therefore, the petitioner shall avail of such remedy as is available in law at the relevant point in time, once the investigation gets concluded, reserving such.
Your lordship, one submission, your lordship.
Yes, sir.
The allegation.
Not so and so. List after 6 weeks, the learned HCGP shall produce the investigation papers on the next date. List August alone kodi madam.
Your lordship, meanwhile, interim stay, your lordship.
No, sir.
Your lordship, because if we peruse the complaint averments, your lordship, against
Sir,
the
it is 306 with 304B. It's a lethal combination.
Your lordship, because your lordship, the petition number 5, your lordship, there is no allegation against the petition
We'll
number
see,
5.
sir. Let the investigation papers come.
At least short date, your lordship.
Investigation ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕಲ್ಲ.
Your lordship, because what happened, your lordship, the accused number, this petition number 1, your lordship, is pursuing the MD before the KIMS hospital, your lordship. Your
ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ
lordship,
ಬಿಡಿ. ಅದಕ್ಕೇನ್ ತೊಂದರೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ?
you are not at all their allegation against this petitioner, your lordship, only single allegation, your lordship. ಏನಂದ್ರೆ ಊಟ ಮಾಡುವಾಗ ಮಾತು ಕೊಡ್ತಿದ್ದರು ಅಂತ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, your lordship.
August 2nd ಹಾಕಿ.
Your lordship, because your lordship, there is no allegation against the remand as the and complaint, your lordship.
Sir, it's abetment to suicide. Wait.
Your lordship, which is not at all allegation against this petitioners, your lordship.
It is too early, sir. Yes.
As appear for the petitioner, commission of offence as per section 3.
Then compromise ಆಗಿದೆ.
Compromise is, my lords, the very complainant sold along with his family members the petition scheduled property on 16th of August 1968.
1968.
After 56 years, this complaint is lodged. Subsequent to the complaint that is lodged by my
Civil suit ಯಾವ್ದು ಹಾಕಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಯಾಕೆ?
a civil suit, it was a partition amongst my family members and it is also settled.
Where is who is the complainant?
My lords, complainant is one of the vendor.
One of the vendor of?
Is the one of the vendor along with his family members. He sold the property in 16th of August 1968.
Where is the sale deed?
Sale deed at annexure D. Page number 83. Typed copies at annexure 80, page 89.
Eಲ್ಲಿ parties to the sale?
He is the son of
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Sitappa.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅದು?
Page 89, your lordships could see.
Son of Sitappa.
Yes.
Now who is the complainant?
He is the complainant, that is Venkataswamy alias Pedda Venkataswamy.
Who is he?
He is
ಮತ್ತು ಸುಮಾರು 20 ವರ್ಷ ವಯಸ್ಸುಳ್ಳ ವೆಂಕಟಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
That's right.
Same
person. And he's also challenged.
What's the name of the complainant? Venkataswamy.
Venkataswamy.
Son of late Sitappa.
And there is a civil suit also pending, right?
Complainant is one. ಏನು Atrocities Act ಇದೆಯಾ?
That's right. Yes. Contradictory statements even in the further statements.
Complainant is the son of one late Sitappa. He and his father at the time when the complainant was 20 years old, on 16/8/1968, sells the property in favor of the petitioners or the ancestors of the petitioners. And the petitioners have been in possession of the property since then. Several civil proceedings are initiated by the petitioners amongst themselves. The subject crime comes to be registered by the complainant on 20th December 2023, alleging the offences punishable under section 323, 504, 506 and the Atrocities Act. A perusal at the complaint or the summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 17 would indicate that there is no foundation laid for the offences made punishable under section 31 R and S of the Atrocities Act. And insofar as the other non-cognizable offences of assault and criminal intimidation, they are on the face of it to wreak vengeance against these petitioners for a sale that took place in the year 1968. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of all proceedings in special CC so and so till the next date of hearing. 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
Great.
35.
Your Lordship,
PF को company party ಬೇಕಾ?
at least for.
You are individually answerable.
Not under 405 and 406. SK Alag and.
SK Alag
should say,
those judgments are
no vicarious liability. And your Lordship
is not
judgment
made a
in
party in this.
company is made as a party.
Company is made a party.
Company is made as a party. When company is there, company is the employer. So therefore, employer can be
ಯಾಕೆ
prosecuted.
entertain ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ನಾ ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
Huh?
Why at this juncture?
The directors are not liable for
All right.
contributions.
We'll direct conclusion of the trial in a limited period.
When the directors are not vicariously liable for the Companies Act,
11 ವರ್ಷ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
Lord, now they have come. So therefore,
After
there is a
coming-
legal ground.
After the petitioners approach Council
No,
Sandeep
there
Patil,
is-
limitation should not commence.
No, there is a legal ground.
3,31,000 is the amount.
Amount.
3,31,000 is what they are saying. In 2013, both the directors have walked out of the company. Lord, be that as it may, as so far as 405, 406 and 409.
We'll direct conclusion of the trial. 11 ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ I will not entertain.
Lord, it is still at the stage of framing of charges. That is the stage in which
PW ಆಗಿದೆ, surety notice ಆಗಿದೆ, not.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ತೀರಾ?
28 is the next date will appear.
ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಬನ್ನಿ, I will take it later.
Please.
Yes.
Please.
Appear, the petitioners are directed to appear before the concerned court. The learned counsel submits that the ensuing date of the proceeding before the concerned court is 28th of this month. Therefore, the petitioners are directed to appear before the court. List the matter next Wednesday.
Please.
Yes.
Appearing for petitioner, my lord. Offence under section 406,
Which car did you steal?
My lordship, Tata Altro's car.
Tata?
Altro's car.
Good car, huh? Okay.
But they're husband and wife, my lordship. Respondent number 2 is the wife. 35 years back, they have married.
35 years.
Please, that is mentioned in the PCR.
Whose car is that?
Wife is still there.
Wife car. Why did you steal?
My lordship, I have nowhere stealed. I'm paying the loan amount, my lordship. Every month, 4,000 rupees EMI I'm been paying. And there's a joint account. Joint loan also we are paying. Sorry, joint account, my lordship.
Have you threatened your wife saying that I will not pay EMI henceforth?
No, my lordship. I have produced the bank statements. Monthly, every month, 4,000 rupees is deducting, my lordship. Kindly see page.
No, what is the complaint?
But the allegation is that petition number 1 and 2, they have stolen the car of respondent number 2. That is last year.
ಈಗ ಕಾರ್ ಯಾರ possession ಇದೆ?
My lordship, though car is with me, my lordship, now police are they are harassing me to surrender the car. And now, my lord, since I'm paying the EMI and the alleged offences does not attract my lordship. And also earlier she has filed 2 complaints against me and petitioner number 2 for 498A as well as 354D.
ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅದೆಲ್ಲ?
They are pending, my lordship.
Yes.
My lordship, my humble submission is that, my lord, kindly see the page number 35 also, wherein, my lord, on 2/3/2022 also, I have paid 3 lakh rupees amount. On 31/2022, I have paid 2 lakhs to the same bank account, my lordship. Wherein every month the amount is deducting, my lordship.
Heard the learned counsel, Pooja Kattimani appearing for the petitioner. The offences alleged against the petitioner is the are the ones punishable under section 379, 406, 420 and 34 of the IPC. The complainant is the wife and the petitioner the husband.
Who is her?
The entire criminal law is set into motion for car war. Who should hold the car, which is in a joint name between the petitioner and the wife, petitioner husband and the wife. A frivolous complaint of this kind is eating the judicial time, both before the concerned court and this court. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings, further investigation in so and so till the disposal of the petition. 1 emergent notice, 1 HCGP, 2 emergent notice.
Much obliged. 37.
Which came up yesterday, my lords, private complaint for PC offences without approval and without sanction. My lords, Ashok versus Syed, my lords. And in fact, my lords, from paragraph 13, my lords was pleased to notice 17A, the mandate. You can't circumvent it.
Ashok, yes.
My lords, adreli, paragraph 15 ali tavu directions kottidira. Still, they don't comply.
Circular issued by this court.
But still it is not.
Pursuant to this.
Here, no approval, no sanction, cognizance taken.
Heard the learned senior counsel, the Sandesh Chowta appearing for the petitioner. The complainant seeks to invoke section 200 of the CRPC by registering a private complaint and is succeeded in getting an FIR registered, as the police would have
No FIR.
No,
Straight away cognizance, no approval,
and
no
has
sanction.
succeeded in an order in succeeded better, and the concerned court has passed an order under section 204 of the CRPC and issued process to the petitioners. The offences alleged are the ones punishable under section 13(1) and 13(2) of the Prevention of Corruption Act inter alia. The entire process under the Prevention of Corruption Act has been given a go-by the concerned court, as there is neither approval under section 17A nor sanction under section 19 to prosecute the petitioner who is a public servant. And the proceedings under section 204.
202, my lords.
202 by conducting an inquiry and proceeding further could not be available without at the outset complying with the rigor of the provisions of the Prevention of Corruption Act. Therefore, there shall be an interim order of stay of further proceedings before the concerned court in CC agilvaindi.
PCR 2 of 22, my lords.
In PCR 2 of 2022 till the next date of hearing.
Even in the
One Lokayuktana idu?
Illa, is a private person, my lords. Notice has to go to him.
So, emergent notice to the respondent returnable by the 23rd and 25th of July.
Please, my lords, even in the previous portion, 202 ಆಗ್ಬೇಕು, 204 ಅಂತ.
202 ಮಾಡಿ madam.
Obliged.
38.
Again, compromise ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಾ?
Lordship.
Not.
Sit across and resolve if possible by a dialogue.
My lord, I have filed an affidavit yesterday stating that this was my proposal, that either to transfer the land or to seek 6 months extension of time to sell it off and to pay him back. Essentially, it was.
No, you must know that you are in a glass house. You have gone up to the Supreme Court and everything is lost. This is only the last straw of opportunity that I have, by showing indulgence, given.
There is no denial on the part of the
Yes.
petitioner to pay the amount.
Yes.
Pursuant to that settlement, my lord, had this been reported to the court of law, petitioner would not have been troubled by the police authorities with a threat of arrest. My lord, in this
ಈಗ
case,
ಅರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಾರಾ? Oh,
it
you
is-
you don't know.
he has not been arrested.
Not yet arrested.
Not yet, sir. However, my lord, this
Again,
failure,
good ಬೇಕಲ್ವಾ?
My submission to your lordship is, he filed a complaint against me.
All that will close, sir.
According to affidavit, it is not that.
my lord, I'll apprise your lordship.
That's why I
as to
said.
What is
You're in a
actually-
glass house.
My lord, settlement took place on 25th of November, pursuant to which 175 days time was granted to the petitioner to sell off the property and to pay him back, because he was not inclined at that point in time to take the property. Before that period could expire, even only 1 month expired, he took some police personals. Petitioner was taken into custody. He was brought to the police station, and his passport, etc., was impounded by the complainant himself, putting pressure on the petitioner and his wife and son. After that, my lord, all that incident only was reported to the police that my passport has been snatched away by the complainant. This was only after the settlement, even before the agreed period could expire, and even before the settlement could be reported to the
Iga,
court.
what is the time available for you for the settlement? Now it has expired
It
completely.
has expired on 18th of May, my lord.
18th of May.
18th of May.
So how much more time you want?
My lord, 6 months' time we are seeking as outer limit. However, my lord, it is sale of the property, and because of the operation of model code of conduct, the sale could not take
You
place.
give model code of conduct.
My lord, because of the elections, during that
Then,
period also,
yes.
my lord, 6 months' time will be granted. I'll clear the dues, my lord. Otherwise, I'm ready to transfer my very same property to the complainant. He can keep it.
ಬೇಡ ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿನೇ ಬೇಡ. ಎಷ್ಟು ಅಮೌಂಟ್?
1 crore 90 lakhs.
1 crore 90 lakhs.
Yes, my lord. We are valuing it at 1.8 crores approximately. 10 lakh we'll give. That's not a difficulty.
When are you going to sell?
My lord, I have already filed an affidavit to that effect, my lord.
So you have a buyer?
My lord, some people have visited the property, but my lord, since
I can't give you all that time. If he agrees, some time will be granted. Badwa. Then we'll pass orders and merits. Matte you will have to take recourse to law, but
No, the
My lord-
undertaking should be certain that he will pay on such a date. There should not be any condition.
where is the affidavit?
that is,
Where affidavit hakidara?
my lord.
You have
was
filed it here?
yesterday. Yes, my lord, but in case the copy is not available, I have a spare copy.
Where is the affidavit?
Madam, can you just apply to the bench?
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
My lord, at page 2, paragraph 3
No,
of the
I
affidavit.
take your lordship to page 1 first. Para 2. Pursuant to which the complainant respondent number 1 has agreed to extend time.
My lord,
That is not correct.
Now,
my lord,
1 minute.
there is some.
Instead of being very smart, you prepare a proper affidavit where you will definitely agree to pay within a particular point in time.
My lord, that has been stated.
No, not going around everywhere and coming then. You be point blank in saying whatever you want to say.
My lord, paragraph 3, I have categorically stated that petitioner is ready and willing to pay the entire amount agreed under the settlement so and so. And rupees 10 lakh has already been given. Remaining amount, either the petitioner proposes to transfer this own property, the description of which is recorded, and the document of title is also enclosed. Otherwise, 6 months extension will be given. We'll sell it off and we'll pay.
No. You have narrated the entire story, making out a new case of your rights in this affidavit. I will not take this. You file a plain and simple affidavit with regard to when you will make the payment to them.
My lord,
And you will
my
be bound by this, by that undertaking, not narrating the entire story, saying so and so. Because you have gone up to the Supreme Court, things are over. I'm not going to overhear on merits of the matter.
My lord, it is not about the merit.
So don't narrate all this at all.
My lord, so I'll file-
Everything is already there.
My
You
lord,
file a
I got my statement to that effect.
you file a different affidavit, where you straight away say, on this day, you are going to pay this.
My
Or
lord,
you want to make it staggered payment, I will permit you. But payment you have to make.
my lord, payment, we are not saying that we will not make payment. We can fix.
No, it can't be a project of 2025. You should.
My lord, before that, it won't be possible because my lord, land has to be sold and petitioner cannot.
No,
go for
your
additional sale.
difficulties cannot now be, projected to be tolerated by him because you've lost everything. It is only last straw, I'm telling you. Yes.
But that's all right, but this failure is
Transaction
attributed
is
to
of
this
the
conduct
2000
only, my lord.
Transaction is of the 2006.
My lord, the liability came in December 2022.
It's
when
all right.
That,
It's okay.
it's only 1 year.
Liability came, then all proceedings are lost. Supreme Court has confirmed it.
My lord, it's an in limine order. My lord, there is no denial on the part of the petitioner to pay. However, my lord, there should not be, petitioner should not be compelled to go for a distress sale, my lord. That is the only means whereby he can pay.
That's why instead of you protecting yourself from going for distress sale, please be explicit in what you properly want to do, not this kind of an affidavit.
My lord, I can state on oath.
Somewhere you have said out of coercion, the check was paid and don't do all that.
My lord, the situation was there that he was not admitting it at all.
Now
And
that,
had that been
now that
misused
is over, you are admitting that you have to pay.
and we have stated on oath that we'll not pursue that complaint, we'll withdraw and everything.
So
That
that,
we have-
you state properly and say when you want to pay. I'll take it tomorrow.
Right.
Right, tomorrow.
My lord, but before 6 months, it's not possible, my lord.
You seek instructions and
It
come.
can take place, the sale can take place tomorrow.
6
or
months
day
I am not going to give. So it is up to you to ask your client whether it is possible or not. I am not going to grant 6 months.
My lord, what is the maximum outer limit which can be granted? Then
That tomorrow I'll tell you. You put up your offer here. Yes.
My lord, interim order may kindly.
Interim protection shall continue.
protection.
Protection. Interim protection shall continue till the next date of hearing.
My lord,
Please, day after tomorrow in the fresh
my lord,
matter.
if I may make a submission, my lord, there is an alternative sentence on the petitioner. And if this undertaking is recorded before a court of law, it will become enforceable under 431 CRPC. And in that scenario, my lord, I
That's what
consider
you-
Jimpex authority, my lord.
You have that also. I know. They'll have to initiate those proceedings.
My lord, unnecessarily, they will be dragged into another round of litigation. It is. in
That's
their
why it is
interest.
better to both of you to settle it.
My lord.
You bring in a time frame, I will answer.
My lord, I'll draft an affidavit and send it across. My lord, they may kindly. so that-
Tomorrow or day after?
Tomorrow, my lord.
Tomorrow. You are here tomorrow?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, tomorrow.
Great.
49.
Tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
Okay.
ಇದು Forest Act 155 applicable ilva?
Lordship has passed an order.
Will for the present state and answer it.
Please,
Implementing application ಇವ್ರು ಯಾರು sawmill ತಾನೇ ಇದು?
Our complainant, they are not the
You are the
complainant.
complainant.
I am the complainant, my lord.
They
What's my
informed the
kindly-
police, the
my
forest
pleading
department, that's
application,
all.
my lord, kindly turn to
The
page number
complainant
9.
are forest officials ಅಲ್ವಾ?
ಹೌದು.
ಸರಿ ಬಿಡಿ
Given
ಅವ್ರು
the complaint
ನೋಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ.
to the forest
He
officer.
will take care. Why are you worried?
No, my lord, there are 2-3 grounds, my lord. Illegally, they fell and cut the 68 trees, my lord. Out
I
of which
will
there are
see.
about 4 rosewood trees.
Well, where is that? Additional SPP said there is a judgment of the coordinate bench that this would not be applicable. ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದಾರ?
My lord, and moreover, my
That
lord,
is-
the forest officers have
That includes
hand
wildlife
in
act.
close
not-
with the
That is not applicable.
petitioners. They have not seized all the,
A lordship has
Yes, my
passed
lord,
an
logs.
order so far as forest offense is concerned.
ಇದು MMDR ಇದು.
ಹೌದು.
Forest offenses ಕೊಡಿ.
I'll pass on that.
ಕೊಡಿ
order.
ಅದು.
lord, still the, all the.
And one more prayer is.
No, no,
to
all the logs are
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
in the
ನೀವು-
sawmill, my lord.
ನೀವು ಇನ್ನೂ ಸ್ಟೋರಿ ಒಳಗೆ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. Wait.
ಅಲ್ಲ.
Yes.
And the maximum punishment is 500.
Oh, this I have followed another order. See this. ಇದು ನೋಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ ತೊಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. You give it to the additional SPP.
And the closure of my sawmill, lord.
ಏನೇನೋ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಟ್ರೀಸ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಆಗೋದು.
There are about
Sawmill,
68 trees.
they already seized the
Forest
forest
officers.
producers.
ನಾಳೆ ಬರ್ತಾರಾ?
2:30
2:30 ಬರ್ತಾರಾ? ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್. ಎಸ್.
ಮತ್ತೆ
ಏನ್ ಲಾರಿ ಮಾದೇವ್ರೆ?
40.
ಏನ್ ಲಾರಿ?
ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು, ಯೂರಿಯಾ ಲೋಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು, ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಎಸೆನ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಕಮಾಡಿಟೀಸ್ ದಾ?
ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್, ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಒಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ಅದೇ
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
11/214
ಕೊಡಿ.
11/214 of 23.
Will pass the same order.
My lord, they don't approach before the magistrate. Everything they want.
Really, it is
the honorable
easier.
court to step into.
482 is easier.
ಆಗ್ಲೇ 9 ತಿಂಗಳಾಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಏನು ಸಿಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ, ಮಾರಿದ್ರು ದುಡ್ಡು ಸಿಕ್ಕಲ್ಲ, ಹಂಗಾಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು. 11/214 of 24 ಇಲ್ಲ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು.
Number ಕೊಡಿ sir.
11
ಬರ್ಕೊಡಿ ಮಾದೇವ್. Yes, next. Disposed.
Orders 41.
ಮೊನ್ನೆ ಚೇಂಬರ್ ಬೇರೆ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಕೊಡಿ ಕೇಳ್ಕೊಂಬ.
Order.
Hearing for petitioner, my lord.
Office objections raised in 1 of 24 permission. What additional
Letter
documents?
is served, my lord. While the memo
Senate
for
counsel to the
acknowledgement.
petitioner submits office objections has been complied with. Office to verify In the event complied, post the matter according to its date. Next.
42.
My lord, some urgency, my lord, the
ಯಾಕೆ?
hearing before charge on 28.
Entry ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ sir,
28th ಈಗ.
28.
ಆಯ್ತು, list day after tomorrow. ಅಲ್ಲಿ
Please.
list tomorrow ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ.
Please.
In the fresh matters list, in the admission, sorry. Yes, next. Police report awaited.
In this case, I have petitioner, my lord. In this case, I have the petitioner. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ 1ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ ಸರ್ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮಂತ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಇಲ್ಲಿವರೆಗೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ? ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಸ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
ಏನ್ offense?
420, 406. ನಾನು ಅಕ್ಯೂಸ್ ನಂಬರ್ 2ಗೆ there is a 5 years delay in filing up the complaint and moreover my lord in complaint ನಾನು surety ಅಂತ
ಚಾರ್ಜ್ ಯಾವತ್ತು? 1ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು.
1ನೇ ತಾರೀಕು ಇದೆ.
Place the matter on Friday in the for admission.
Oblige.
Police report awaited ಅಂತ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನು 2 ವರ್ಷದಿಂದ ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ? ನೋಟಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಯಾವತ್ತು?
Recently my lord notice has been
ಸರ್, ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ಬಂದಿದ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಮುಂದೆ 27/5ಗೆ. 2 ವರ್ಷ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರಿ?
ನವಸಿ ಬಂದ
List on Friday, yes.
Oblige.
Next. In terms of memo,
For the
withdrawn.
petitioner, my lord.
4.
43.
43 withdrawn, sir. Yes.
34, my lord.
Ah.
Respondent 2 is food inspector, my lord. Maybe SSGB made it.
Respondent 2 is,
Food inspector, my lord.
all right. It's lunch hour anyway, yes. 2 weeks time to do, needful to be done, sir.
ಅಲ್ಲ process R2 ಅವರೇ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. Maybe.
Learned HCGP is directed to accept notice for the second respondent. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Next.
Oblige.
Today paid the PF.
Huh?
Today paid the PF.
Counsel for the petitioner submits that needful has been done. Interim order, yeah? Needful has been done. Office to verify. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
Compared with the.
Has been same R2. R2 ಯಾರು?
R2 is the wife.
Wife, sir. Needful to be
ಅಲ್ಲ R2
ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ರೆಸ್ಪಾಂಡೆಂಟ್ ಒಬ್ಬರೇ
Counsel for the
ಮಾಡಿದ್ದು.
petitioner submits needful has been done. Office to verify. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
ಮಚ್ಚ
Lord, R2 is present before the court.
ಈ ಕಡೆ. ಏನು ಎಂಗೇಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿ.
ಇಟ್ಕೋತೀರಾ?
ಹಾ, ಇಟ್ಕೋತೀನಿ.
He wants to engage a counsel.
Yes. The respondent is present in person and seeks time to engage service of a counsel. List the matter after 2 weeks on date code. So and so. List the matter on 18th. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Ilva, illa. Yes.
In July.
Ildar illa.
48.
In this matter, not
Interim order ಇದೆಯಾ?
interim order ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ಈ ಡೇಟ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೇನೆ ಅಂತ.
ಈ ಡೇಟ್ಗೆ ಅವ್ರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಲ್ಲ ಮತ್ತೆ?
Third respondent is the second respondent is a third party, not dispute is not civil dispute.
That's
is
all
pending
right.
between
Post
me and not the other. Only not the other person set up this person to take help of the not the civil
Post
case.
immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent, second respondent. Yes.
Date otherwise not the one.
Immediately, yes. Registry to put up once the notice is served. Next, in terms of memo,
50 for settlement.
in settlement. Pass over. Settlement.
My lord, appearing in serial, for the appellant in serial number 50, my lord. We've already filed the settlement has been done, the money has been paid, my lord.
Where are the parties, sir?
My lord, the respondent is actually now she's staying in the UK. She is immediately after settlement, she's
Tomorrow in the fresh matters list.
My lord, in
Yes.
this matter, a mediation report is there, my lord, which she has undertaken to.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾಳೆ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes. Office objection. Yes, madam.
The petitioner, my lord.
What is serial number 5 office objection?
My lord, the CC number and page number 20.
Accepting the submission of the learned counsel, office objection stand overruled.
Much obliged, my lord.
First time ಇದು?
Indeed, my lord.
First time.
First time.
List on Monday in the fresh matters.
NBW has been issued, my lord.
NBW.
to the-
ಯಾಕೆ? Who are you?
I'm for the petitioners accused 1 to 4, my lord.
1 to 4. What are you alleged of?
My lord, offenses under section 498A.
490?
498A
Not for 3 and 4 of DV.
DP.
Why NBW? Charge sheet ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Page number 47, there is allegation against.
Charge sheet challenge ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
That is why they have
He have challenged the
sir.
charge sheet only, not. There's no allegations against the family members, and the allegation against the husband is that he has an extramarital affair, my lord. And this is the first time the.
Who is the husband accused number 1?
Indeed, my lord. Petitioner number 1 in this.
He is in Saudi.
He resides in Saudi, my lord.
How do you get him?
My lord, he visits once in 6 months, my lord.
So if these petitioners are there, he'll come.
My lord, the
Who are
charge
the,
sheet-
who is the fourth petitioner? Anyway,
a sister of the.
list the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list. Till such time, warrant of any kind hanging on the head of these petitioners, except the accused number 1, shall remain stayed.
My lord, the proceedings against the family members.
That on Monday I will grant.
Much.
Now warrant is alva.
My lord, the charge sheet,
File it in the register.
much of it. 52.
Appearing for the petitioners, my lord. My lord, the objection was regarding the entire charge sheet not filed, my lord. The
No, no,
state-
sufficiency of service notice received respondent. What is this, madam?
My lord, it's been.
498.
Yeah, it's been.
Intermodal idea.
Been settled, my lord, and she's also
Settled, ah?
the matter has been settled, my lord, for the family court.
Ah.
And the respondent is now out of country, my lord, after.
List tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Yes. Both of your cases tomorrow will close. Yes, next. Memo, in terms of the memo,
54.
post immediately after, madam, yenu?
There cannot be any police report. Only your lordship had directed the prosecution to produce a wound certificate.
Hmm.
Last.
Police report for service of notice to second respondent, madam. Police report, not other police report. Post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent, the learned HCGP shall on the next date produce the wound certificate that concerning the case. Next.
IA may be considered.
Huh?
IA may be considered.
You are-
323, 506.
323, 504, 506.
506.
But allegation ಇದೆ, madam. I wanted to see the wounds, the wound certificate. ಇದೆಯಾ ಕೊಡಿ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್ 54 ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್
55.
Petitioner.
post immediately after service of notice upon the second respondent. Interim order ಇದ್ರೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
56 my lord.
Withdrawal.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ 125 proceedings my lord, we challenged the interim order before this court my lord. Office was raised the objections.
ಈಗ withdrawal ಹಾಕಿದಿರಲ್ಲ.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಮೆಮೊ ಇಲ್ಲ withdrawal ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ.
ಮೆಮೊ ಮಾಡೋದು withdrawal ಗ.
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಆಗ list the matter after 2 weeks.
ಕೈಂಡ್ಲಿ ಅಲ್ಲ.
ಮೆಮೊ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು withdrawal ಗೆ.
With
Wrong
liberty.
memo, wrong memo move ಮಾಡಿ case list ಮಾಡಿ.
With liberties form, with liberty, withdraw the petition with liberty for file first.
To challenge what?
125 proceedings.
Learned counsel seeks leave, files a memo seeking to withdraw the petition.
With liberty.
Reserving liberty to call in question the proceedings before the appropriate fora. Yes, so liberty so sought is granted.
Kindly direct the office to give the.
The registry is directed to return all the originals if any appended to the petition.
Much of it.
Yes, next. Forthwith.
57.
Petitioner. Some office objection on statement of objections.
The counsel for the respondent has granted a week's time to comply with the office objections qua the statement of objections.
There is an interim.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing.
58.
Just confirm.
CC number, my lord, year has been changed.
Accepting the submission of the council, office objections overruled, list on Monday in the fresh matters list.
Tomorrow, my lord.
ಯಾಕೆ?
Because mentally, my lord,
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಮಂಡೆ ತಗೊಂಡು. Yes,
59.
next. Office objections,
I'm not telling on the order sheet, particularly I have order sheet regarding the,
council submission ಇಲ್ಲ?
regarding this, it is a mental patient, he is in Central Jail, Bangalore. He is seeking
Office
the trial
objections
court.
overruled, list on Monday in the fresh matters list. Yes, next.
60 for settlement.
Battery supply.
ಏನು? Offense.
498. Now I'm filing the appeal for R2, my lord.
One separate order sheet ಮಾಡಿ. Learned counsel so and so undertakes to enter appearance for the respondent. Registry to print the name of so and so as appearing for the respondent. Atrocities Act ಇದೆ?
Atrocity.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ರಾಮೋತಾರ್ ಜಡ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ ಇದೆ ಎನ್ವಿಜೆ ಕೇಳಿ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ. ಎಸ್ ಎಸ್ ಟೇಕ್ ದಿ ಸಿಗ್ನೇಚರ್ ಆಫ್ ದ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್.
61.
Office objections. A week's time is granted to comply with the office objections. 62.
62.
I appear for the petitioner.
Review petition.
Review petition was filed under wrong provision, so I sought liberty to
205 ಅದ್ರ ಜಡ್ಜ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀನಿ. I sought permission to file under correct provision. ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. That has been done. Now there are two office objections.
Learned counsel submits that office objections ಏನು?
ಒಂದು CRP writ petition ಅಲ್ಲಿ the advocate he has not filed ಅಂತ. In fact, in the previous review petition we have filed the wakalat of the previous advocate.
ಏನ್ ರಿವ್ಯೂ ಅದು?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ father in law was left out, my lord. ಆ case.
That's it.
ಹೌದು.
You have everything against the father-in-law.
Yes. In fact, he was harassing more. That is our case. In fact, charge sheet was filed against the father-in-law also, but that was not brought to the notice of the court.
List the matter on Tuesday in the fresh matters list. Office objections stand overruled.
Much obliged.
63, 14%.
ಯಾಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಇದು?
Oh, my lord, I have.
How
paid
many
the-
cases you have filed?
This is the same case I have come again. It was called today, sir, my lord.
Why
I
was
wanted
it
to
called
make a
today?
submission based on a judgment, my lord.
What judgment, sir?
There was a case of a case and counter case where a partial quashing was taken place, my lord. Can you place this in front of?
We'll fully hear you after lunch.
Yes, much.
May I make a submission, my lord? Serial number 103, I
Madam,
pay for short
Karnataka.
accommodation. No, I'm not well.
Page wise adjournment, wait.
Page 8, 64 to 66, page 9, 67 to 75, page 10, 26 to 81, page 11, 82 to 87, page 12, 88 to 95, page 13, 96 to 102, page 14,
103, my lord.
3 to 100 and
103 and madam?
I appear for the respondent. I have informed the senior counsel,
Hmm.
have some health issues, short accommodation.
If he objects, then I will take it in your absence.
I've informed.
ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. If he comes and objects, then I will take it in your absence. Yes, at the request of the learned counsel appearing for the respondent, list this matter exactly next week, Hakim. Yes. What are these for the hearing matters? ಅಷ್ಟೇ sir.
My lord, submission. 180 case settled between the parties. The respondent flying abroad may kindly have it.
ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು?
End of the list. You
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ.
My lord, one more submission, my lord. Serial number 52, my lord, which was posted tomorrow. There is another two more matters that have to be clubbed with it, my lord.
Settlement ಎಲ್ಲ?
Everything is settled.
Give that, yes.
Yes.
If everything is settlement, give it.
Yeah.
My lord, list 2 ನಲ್ಲಿ serial number 3 ಅದು ಸೋಮವಾರಕ್ಕೆ ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Serial number?
Serial number 39, list 2. ಮಂಡೇಗೆ ಅರ್ಜನ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಆಗಿದೆ.
It may be taken on 27th.
It won't be taken. Monday ಇದ್ಮೇಲೆ Monday. If you want to come, come. I will dismiss it on that.
Your lordship's leave, my lord. Serial number 103. It appears that my counterpart is not
yes.
well. So, my lord, a date may be given.
Next week, next
A
Tuesday,
date-
next Tuesday.
Next Tuesday. Please, grateful.
Serial number 52.
On 2nd of July.
Ah.
I've already moved the court. It's the third time I'm moving the court, my lord. May it be had tomorrow.
Tomorrow, why? First of
Nadiddu
July,
Swami.
Monday.
Nadiddu Swami.
Why?
Eh,
1st of July, second ಅಲ್ವಾ ಇರೋದು?
Please.
Give it. But 10:30 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು. Why this practice 2:30?
Apologies, my lord.
ಸುಮ್ನೆ ತಗೊಂತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಬೇರೆ ಕೋರ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ತಗೊಳಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬರ್ತೀರಾ.
There's an impediment, lordship.
I'll also stop taking.
Sorry, sir.
Yes.
Kind permission, my lord. Serial number 61, my lord. This honorable court is posted next week, my lord. He is a senior counsel. Petitioner was a senior counsel.
ಓ ನೆನ್ನೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದ ಅದೇ.
Oh, sir. Senior.
ನೋಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ 61 ಗೆ ಇತ್ತು, ಅದು ಡೇಟ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್
ಡೇ ಆಫ್ಟರ್ ಟುಮಾರೋ ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ. ಯಾಕೆ ಆರ್ಡರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ?
61 ಗೆ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಅಬ್ಜೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ. 61 ಸೀರಿಯಲ್ ನಂಬರ್ 61 ಬಂದಿದೆ ಇವತ್ತು. ಆಫೀಸ್
ಓವರ್ ರೂಲ್ಡ್ ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀನಿ. ಇಲ್ಲ ಆಫೀಸ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇದು ಓನ್ಲಿ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಟು ಬಿ ಫೈಲ್ಡ್, my lord, by ready, my lord. Tomorrow, my lord, because
Day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list in the event office objections are complied with.
please.
Yes. Second list ಯಾರು ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ? Confirm. Accounts.
List number 3, announcement of order.
List ಬೇಕು ಇಲ್ಲ. ಈ ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಕೊಡಿ.
Bill number 1.
Petitioner in this matter, please, madam.
Criminal petition is allowed. The order dated 2/12/2022 passed by so and so is set aside. The so and so is directed to permit playing the video footage for confrontation of the witness in accordance with law, after all necessary parameters in law being followed. This by no means would be a ruse to the accused to drag on the proceedings. The examination and cross-examination on the basis of the video footage should be completed on a solitary day that would be fixed by the concerned court.
Grateful, madam. Grateful.
Number 2.
Them, no locus. I have followed my order.
In the other one, yes. Criminal petition is also.
ಅದೇನ ಅದು ಕ್ವಾಶ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಯಾಂಕ್ಷನ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ಮೇಲೆ
The consequential with a liberty that in case it comes up.
That is always open. I have observed in the order itself. Sanction ಬಂದ್ರೆ ನೀವು ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes.
Great.
Number 3.
Counsel for petitions.
Writ petition is allowed. A mandamus issues to the respondent to release amount of 5.52 crores to the petitioner within a period of 4 weeks from the date of receipt of the copy of the order. In the event amount would not be released within 4 weeks as aforesaid, the petitioner would become entitled to interest at the rate of 6% per annum from the date it fell due till the date of payment.
4.
You should tell Madhukar. Let there be no confusion that there can always be a fusion between hearing and personal hearing. So don't get allowed. Allowed, remitted back. Writ petition allowed, orders impugned stand quashed. In the light of the quashment of the orders, the petitioner becomes entitled to all consequential benefits that flow, including restoration of status quo ante. Yes.
5.
Writ petition is allowed in part. The impugned communication dated so and so stands quashed only insofar as the impugned order enlists the petition schedule properties that are mortgaged to the petitioner qua the assignment. The petitioner would be entitled to consequential benefits that would flow from the quashment of the impugned communication. But the senior counsel has undertaken that they will not trouble the home buyers. I have recorded that.
In fact, we've also stated in our petition that as far as the units are concerned, they can be.
Only those properties enlisted in the notice.
Your lordship.
I've got noted your submissions also. Yes.
Bill number 6.
It will be uploaded by this evening. Yes. All 6 will be uploaded.
Responded, please.
This I have held those two judgments per incurium. Of the coordinate benches, I have held them as per incurium, and I have allowed the writ petition. Writ petition allowed, order dated so and so stands quashed. The learned magistrate is directed to resume the proceedings in CC 17, 19, 781 and 782 of 2007,
since the issue is more than a decade old, the learned magistrate shall conclude the proceedings within 3 months from the date of receipt of the copy of the order.
Deeply obliged.
Are you? Kamalacharan, yes.
I'm appearing online, Milord.
Yes, yes. Now 446 is clarified by Supreme Court.
I'm grateful.
Yes.
Oblige your lordship.
So I had to hold them as per incurium.
I'm grateful.
I understand.
Yes, sir. Madam, Ella, ಪಾಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಇದೆಯಾ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಪಾರ್ಟಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಮಾಡಿ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿ.
This continued 63.
You have not paid where is he? You have not paid process.
I paid today. Friday I paid, my
Today?
lord. Today I had to come to the court anyway. Just why I gave it today in the morning. Can I show it in my file?
The petitioner in person submits that he has done the needful today. Office to verify and post the matter on Monday in the fresh matters list.
My lord, I wanted to make a submission.
Tell me, sir.
My lord, the most of the case and counter cases what has come up for certiorari have not been allowed, my lord.
Certiorari, yeah.
I mean, quashing. So, but however, I found one of the judgments were in this honorable court, they had partially quashed it, my lord. So this judgment is similar facts what I have been facing. There was an altercation between neighbors, and one of the cases was subjected to.
Madam Tole.
Apart from other accusations, my lord, there was a section 307 on the petitioner, my lord.
I don't know, we'll consider it. We'll post it on Tuesday. Complainant is not notified, Allah.
My lord, I have given it twice. I sent in speed post, my lord. It has been reached to him, and I hand serve ಮಾಡಿದೀನಿ.
One ನಿಮಿಷ. ಆಯ್ತು. List the matter on Friday the next in the fresh matters list. ಅವತ್ತು ಕೊಡುವ. Yes.
Bring on 64.
Recalling the order. Yaar
By the petitioner, my lord. Filed by the petitioner.
Yes, neighbor, sir, what is this?
Earlier, my lord, is deposited 2 lakhs rupees. Direct to the petitioner, deposited 2 lakhs rupees, my lord.
125
But is not paid
proceedings.
that amount.
125 proceedings. There was a partition suit pending between daughters and father. It has been decreed. I have been given share. Let them take my share as well. Please refer this matter to mediation. That is the prayer.
2000 criminal misuse 2006, my lord. It's not a
Sir,
pay
there
that
should-
amount.
You should never lose hope for settlement.
I am prepared to give my share as well.
I detail memo calculation in the
Recall
28.
ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮಾಡೋಣ. Sir, I have not passed an order. Pending recall, you appear before the mediation. Never lose hope for settling the matters, sir. It gives a quietus to all relationships. Dispute between all relationships.
Lies. Committed a second marriage illegally, my lord, is staying the second wife.
Second marriage illegally ನೇ ಮತ್ತೆ legal ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಯಾವ್ದು?
Sorry.
ಸುಂದರೇಶ್ ಮತ್ತೆ illegal.
That reason, my lord, is recently is a second petition, second response is marriage 26/2000. It's not attend the second marriage also. It's
ಯಾರು ನಿಮ್ಮ ಮ್ಯಾರೇಜ್?
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರದ್ದು petitioner, respond number 2 though.
Respond number 2 ಯಾರು?
Daughter of the petitioner, my lord.
Why you have not attended?
I don't know. I have to ask my client. Maybe he was not
All that you
invited.
should, children ಏನ್ ತಪ್ಪು ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. ಈಗ ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ. List the matter. Sorry, the parties are directed to appear before the Karnataka Mediation Center. So and so on Friday kodi. On Friday at 3 PM.
Very well.
List this matter on Tuesday the next to report any settlement, if settlement, comma, if any.
Much obliged.
Yes. ಆಮೇಲೆ recalling ನೋಡೋಣ. Next Tuesday.
Interim order may please be.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date.
Very well.
Subject to deposit of 2 lakhs ಅಂತ ಇರೋದು.
ಈಗ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದರಿಂದ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಬರೋದಿಲ್ಲ.
I have no means at all. In fact,
It's tailoring
125,
one house,
section
one property,
125,
one house is there, one shop is there, is ID
You have no means, sir.
everything.
I have no means.
How did you marry for the second time?
That is false allegation. ಸುಮ್ನೆ
Then-
ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು, ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕು
Earlier,
ಅಂತ
my lord,
ಹೇಳ್ತಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
criminal petition dismissed by this honorable court in 2017, my lord. It challenged the original order.
He has undergone
I
surgery.
produced the document before.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ತಾಳಿ.
He has undergone spinal surgery for spinal injury. He can't stand up.
Spinal injury.
Spinal injury.
ಹಾ.
ಎರಡನೇ ಮದುವೆ ಎಲ್ಲ it is.
Spinal injury ಆಗೆ ಆಗ. Yes,
55.
Tuesday.
What's okay?
Matter pertaining 350.
Vacating stay. Who has filed? Stay.
354A. Lord, the
354 ಏನ?
internal local committee, my lord.
Internal?
Internal local, I was working as, my lord, associate professor in, my lord, Shimonga University, my lord.
SIMs.
Yes,
Shivamogga Institute of Medical Science.
yes.
Sims.
Lord, 15/7/2022, my lord, second respondent gives a complaint. Lord, 18/7, internal local
Where
committee.
is, who appears for the complainant? ಬಾಲನ್ ಅಂತ ಇದಾರಲ್ಲ ಯಾರು?
Internal committee submits a report at page 37, my lord.
First respondent is the state, second respondent served. Yes, sir, ಹೇಳಿ.
Lord, page 36, my lord, annexure G is the report submitted by internal local committee.
What do you mean internal local committee?
Lord, closing the complaint.
What is internal local committee?
Lord, is constituted under, my lord, section 4 of the act.
Wash Act.
Yes,
ಅದೇ ಹೇಳಿ.
Lord, the finding is at page 37.
30?
37, 37.
ಏನ್ sexual harassment ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತನಾ?
After long debate and inquiry, last, my lord, but
Page
paragraph
30?
37. Finding of the committee ಅಂತಿದೆ.
Apologize to the incident before the committee. It is further mutually agreed between common respondent, the matter will not be escalated in. Apology ಯಾಕೆ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ?
Lord, with mutual complaint, my lord,
What was the allegation?
of, Lord, sexual harassment.
ಆಯ್ತು, what kind of?
Page number 45, lecture
45. ಇದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ರದ?
ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ, Lord, on the impugned complaint is 12/8/2022. She refers the.
You are a doctor. Why do you want whether she has gone to the gym or not?
Lord, the very complaint refers the report submitted by internal committee, my lord, internal local committee. And after closure, my lord, she gives complaint.
This clearly amounts to 354. Yeah, look at the complaint. What doctors are indulging in all these things these days?
But it may not be, my lord.
May not be in.
But section 10(4) of the act says that, my lord,
Act says what?
once conciliation is arrived at, my lord, the matter is closed, where settlement is arrived at, but it cannot be reopened.
What was the settlement? ಅವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ಆಕ್ಷನ್ ತಗೊಂತೀವಿ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ. At page 37. Was only, my lord, compulsory rural service.
She was an intern with you, sir.
Yes.
What sort of inquiry is this?
Constituted under section 4 of the act, my lord. Section 10 mandates that, my lord, conciliation should take place at the initial stage. After long debate and inquiry, both complainant and respondent have agreed.
Vanil. After a long debate, the inquiry, both complainant and respondent have agreed mutual
Yes.
consent. And the complainant
Complainant
agreed to
agreed to
withdraw her
withdraw
application unconditionally
after
after
convinced
getting convinced
so
that the
and so.
touch was not intentional. Yes, but a bad touch. ಏನು interim order?
There is already, my lord, interim order.
Thereafter, my lord, I was kept under suspension. My lord, annexure K, this one court granted interim order on the ground that, my lord, there is a report of the committee, and ultimately, my lord, by order dated 19/6/2024, this one court quashed the order of suspension on the ground that, my lord, under section 10(4) of the act mandates that, my lord, conciliation is required.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅದು, act ಕೊಡಿ madam.
May I request my lords to kindly turn to, my lord, page 60. The internal committee, page 60. Where a settlement is arrived.
ಈಗ charge sheet ಹಾಕಿದಾರ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, there is an interim order. Where a settlement is arrived at under subsection 1, no further inquiry shall be conducted by the internal committee or local committee as the case may be.
No problem. They have not committed anything.
But based on the report of, my lord, local committee, my lord, no.
I will answer it. Let the local committees also conduct proper inquiry. Look at the allegations.
But allegation is.
They are unreadable.
But allegation may not be, my lord.
May not be. You have apologized that it was not an intentional touch.
It was not, my lord. She is.
Sir, should I read the complaint? Can that not be an intentional touch?
May not be an
May not be.
intentional.
Then I'll have to tell what. Yes, ಬೇಡ ಅಲ್ಲ?
ಓದೋದ್ ಕಷ್ಟ ಇದನ್ನ.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಓದೋದ್ ಕಷ್ಟ ಇದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಅದು ಇಂಟೆನ್ಷನ್ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
At present, my lord, she is pursuing her MD elsewhere. And she may not be.
You pursue this case. Pursue your case.
At present, my lord, she may not be interested in prosecuting the petitioner also, my lord.
You leave it, sir. Whether she is interested or if she doesn't appear, you will get acquitted.
It may not be a case.
Investigation ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ? ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿ ಒಂದ್ ವರ್ಷ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
12/9/22, my lord, interim stay was.
12/9/22. Crime ಯಾವಾಗ? 15/7/22. Yes, sir. ಅದು 10(4) apply ಆಗೋದು for proceedings by the committee. It won't be applicable to criminal proceedings. 354A is clearly met here.
354A may not be a.
Sexual harassment is 354A. ಓದ್ಲಾ? 354A.
354A ನೇ.
354B is sexual harassment. Yes. ಹೇಳಿ.
Your lordship may.
Assault or criminal force to woman with intent to outrage the modesty. Outrage the modesty ಇದೆ, assault ಇರ್ಲಿಕ್ಕಿಲ್ಲ.
Assault in. Lordship may.
Anything? Yes. Investigation papers ಕೊಡಿ any. Get list. Next.
My lord, only 1 month we were able to investigate. Thereafter.
What did you do in that month? You tell me.
I'll get the records, my lord.
I will answer that. ಯಾವುದು? 10(4). Such doctors should not be spared. There is a complaint. We don't know.
Lord, I'll produce the order passed by the coordinate bench, my lord, in writ petition 14846, my lord. That is
on the basis of 10(4).
Lord, observation
See,
is.
10(4) says that it will not be escalated further by conducting an inquiry under the act. It does not stall setting the criminal law into motion.
Lord, the Lord, order is passed on 19/6 with an observation that.
There is clear narration of the happening, minute details of the happening. ಕೊಡಿ
Lord, ಅಲ್ಲ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ರಿಲೀಸ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ, my lord. It only shows allowed ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸುತ್ತೆ. 19/6, my lord, this all court observed that, my lord, the language employed under section 10 read with 13 and 14 of the Act. Once an order report is submitted and decision is arrived at, cannot be escalated. Escalation includes not the.
That is your interpretation. Escalation will be restricted only to the act.
ಅದೊಂದು ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಇಫ್ ಮೈ ಲಾಟ್
ಮಾಡಿ. ನೀವು ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಪೇಪರ್ಸ್ ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಟ್ಯೂಸ್ಡೇ ಇನ್ ದಿ ಸೇಮ್ ಸ್ಟೇಜ್.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ಬೋದು ಬೇಕು.
ಟೇಕ್ ಎನ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್. ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಬೇಕಾಗಿ
ಈ ಕ್ವಾಶ್
ಆಯ್ತು. ಎಸ್ ಕ್ವಾಶ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್. Yes, next.
But interim order may be.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. Learned HCGP to secure the investigation papers, whatever conducted till the date of grant of an interim order and place it before the court.
66.
Yes, Sirajuddin.
The petitioner lordship, extension of parole lordship.
Karep partara. Password. Rahul Karep. Ask him to come fast.
Admission 67.
Caring for the petitioner.
Yes, sir. 494.
Yes, ma'am.
Who are you? Accused number 1.
Accused number.
Madhu agilva.
My lords?
Marriage agilva second time.
No, my lords. Not
That's a matter of trial.
My lords, but the problem here is that they go to the magistrate. This is Nanjangoodu magistrate. What they do is.
Use the mic, sir.
In the Honorable Additional JMFC of Nanjangoodu, my lords, they file one PCR. That becomes a CC, my lords. Subsequently, what they do is they file a withdraw memo there under section 257 of CRPC. Then they go to the Honorable Principal District Judge Mysore, my lords, and they file another case there. And subsequently, when that that case was filed here in the Nanjangoodu JMFC, they pass an order saying that the withdrawal memo is allowed. It is withdrawn. My lords, but the problem here is that when they filed the withdrawal memo, they have clearly stated that they want to present it in front of another court. Under section 257 of CRPC, what it says is that once it's withdrawn, he stands acquitted from the matter. But same set of allegations, same set of facts they've presented in front of the Honorable.
What was the memo? Where is the memo?
It's in page number 50, my lords. It's a withdrawal memo stating that they want to present.
1 minute. So it was withdrawn for want of jurisdiction, like return of a plaint.
My lords, but they only filed the case in the first place in JMFC.
Don't try to escape with all this.
My lords,
you should face trial. I will answer.
My lords, again, what happens is in the.
How ಹೇಳಿದ್ರ 257 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ?
My lord, that's magistrate only has power to.
Where is the order passed on this? It was want of jurisdiction that led to withdrawal. Wrong advice, sir.
My lords, then.
Yes, who appears to the complainant? Niva.
I am appearing for.
ಯಾಕೆ withdraw ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
For want of jurisdiction, my lord. It was happened in Mysore, second marriage. For that reason only.
Where is the order passed by the magistrate? Evidence commence ಆಗಿತ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ
madam.
ಏನಾಗಿತ್ತು?
Notice take.
Notice take.
Come to 257.
My lords, 257.
Come to that. if a complaint before any time the final order is passed in any case under this chapter, so trial should commence. During the trials,
My lords, that is before the final order is passed.
in any case,
Anytime,
under this chapter, what is that chapter?
my lords, but at any time.
What is
before
that
the final
chapter? ಈ ತರ accused na, if you allow to get them get away,
My lords, even in the
no
Mysore
justice
court,
to the victim.
my lords, in the Mysore court, what they have filed a criminal misdemeanor, that also came to be dismissed because they withdrew the thing. They withdrew
ಬರೀ
the
withdrawal ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನಡೆಸಿದಿರಾ ಎಲ್ಲ?
That is also
ಎಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲಿ
dismissed.
withdraw ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
Criminal misdemeanor is also dismissed.
Criminal miscellaneous.
Yes,
That
my
has
lords.
nothing to do with this.
My lords, they asked
This is
for
an
a
offense
transfer.
of bigamy.
That is, they have
Allegation is second marriage.
asked- Yes, my lord.
You are the husband
Yes.
who is alleged to have taken second marriage. Now you will have to defend your action there. You don't
My
get
lords,
away with all
they have-
these things.
My lords, they have not produced any document which says I'm legally
That is
married.
a matter of trials.
My lords, for the.
You are
matter of
only
trial
on a
also-
simple ground that withdrawal of a complaint under section 257 would amount to acquittal.
Yes,
I will answer it to be no,
my lords.
because it is only after commencement of the trial.
My lords, the first line only, my lord, any time
any-
the final order is
In
passed.
under this chapter ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ sir? What chapter is that? That
My
is
lords.
not 202 or 204, sir.
Yes, my lords.
It
My
is
lord,
after the
this-
commencement of the trial, if they want to withdraw it, it is permitted, and that is why the effect is you will be acquitted because you are already tried or in the process of trial.
My lord, this will amount to me being
ಏನು
accused twice for the same.
ಬೇರ್ ಟ್ವೈಸ್ ಸರ್ ಒಂದ್ಸರಿ ಆದ್ರೆ ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ ಸರ್?
My lords, one
ಯಾವ್ದಾರು
already-
ಫೈನಲ್ ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
Final order illa, my lord,
ಮತ್ತೆ?
but I am accused of this first time they have filed a second criminal.
ಅಲ್ಲೇನ್
misdemeanor,
are
then
you
again-
tried, sir?
And again. in
Are you
2016.
tried? Are you tried by that court?
No, my lords.
ಮತ್ತೆ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಟ್ವೈಸ್ ಓವರ್ ಅಂತ? ಯು ಆರ್ ಹಾರ್ಪಿಂಗ್ ಅಪಾನ್ ಸೆಕ್ಷನ್ 300 of CRPC.
Absolutely. my
Ah,
lord.
no.
Correct.
Section
My
300 is a concluded trials.
Yes, my lords, but the matter of fact, it is already withdrawn. Then the matter of they presenting the case in front of another other court
Oh,
is
no.
not maintainable at all, my lords.
Not at all.
My lords, even the fact, if you, for a moment, if you assume that it is maintainable, my lords, there is nothing to show that I'm
ಆಮೇಲೆ
legally married.
if you get over this ground,
My
then
lords,
I will answer it.
For 494, they'll have to prove legality of the marriage. My
That
lords,
is
they
there.
don't have any photos.
Before the
They have
consent.
they have showed nothing, my lords.
Before the
It's just a
consent.
mere allegation that I'm married to a second time. That's all. There's nothing to prove that I'm married twice.
ಈ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಆಗಿದ್ರೆ I will answer. If there is any other ground, tell me.
My
Yes, what is the complaint?
Please, ma'am.
2005
my lord, they've been separated since 1992.
Page 13, my lord. This is the private complaint. The assertion is at paragraph 4 at page 15.
ನೈನ್ಟೀನ್ 92 ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಎಲ್ಲೋದ್ರಿ ನೀವು?
They were separated.
ಹಾ,
And
ಮತ್ತೆ ಅವ್ರೇನ್ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಇರ್ಬೇಕಾ?
no, my lord, there are a number of cases regarding maintenance, regarding MC petition, divorce petition, and all.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ between 92 to 2005?
Please.
Yes,
Please.
my lord.
What prima facie evidence you have?
My lord, there is a assertion in paragraph 4 of the petition at page 15. That the accuser number 2 constitute as the second wife of the accuser number 1, and she was working as a nurse in the Sitarangan Hospital near Siddhapur Square, Mysore, till such time she left the said hospital for delivery of a child begotten by her out of the unlawful wedlock with the accuser number 1.
ಅದು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಸರ್ ಅವರು, ಅವ್ರ ಅಡ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ.
I'm
ದಟ್ ಈಸ್ ನರೇಷನ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್, ನಿಮ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್. ಏನ್ ಎವಿಡೆನ್ಸ್ ಇದೆ?
birth certificate is there,
ಕೊಡಿ,
passing over.
ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ ಮೇಡಮ್. ಬರ್ತೀವಿ.
Father name is Mahesh.
Mahesha.
Please. Name of the father, Mahesh.
24/2/2003.
3.
Mother name?
Ghanavati. Accused number 2.
Nanavati.
Ghanavati.
Hmm.
One more document,
Yes, sir.
ದೃಢೀಕರಣ ಪತ್ರ from
But divorce ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ.
Proceedings pending ಇದೆಯಾ?
Please.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Before the Mysore family.
ಆಗಿಲ್ವಾ ಅದು ಡಿವೋರ್ಸ್? ಆಯ್ತು, ಎಲ್ಲ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ ನಡ್ಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಕೇಸ್ಗಳು. ಡಿವೋರ್ಸ್ ಕೇಸು, ಬೈಗಮಿ, ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್.
And one more maintenance case.
ಅದು ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು.
We have
We have
filed for
not paid
divorce. my lord.
maintenance.
I have only
till
filed for
date.
divorce.
ನೀವು ಬೈಗಮಿ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಮೇಂಟೆನೆನ್ಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರುತ್ತೆ? ಎಸ್, ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್. ಮೆರಿಟ್ಸ್ ಮೇಲೆ ಹೇಳ್ಬೇಕಾ? ಅಷ್ಟೇನಾ? ರಿಸರ್ವ್. Will answer 257. That is why. Yes.
Petition. Lordship may kindly recollect, last occasion, my lord, Lordship has directed me to, my lord, verify whether the,
This way they could.
on the last occasion, my lord, Lordship has directed me to verify, my lord, whether the petitioner has assured to pay any money to the complainant. But our instruction, my lord, there was no such talk, my lord. It is accused number 2 has assured, my lord, not the, he's the landlord, my lord.
304A.
304A, my lord. I'm the landlord of the premises where, my lord, this incident took
Petitioner,
place.
who is the petitioner?
Accused number, my lord, 1, landlord, my lord, landowner, owner of that premises.
Accused number 2 yaru?
Is the, my lord, tenant, my lord.
Tenant.
Tenant.
Who died?
Lord, the one electrician, my lord, the husband of the complainant.
Electric shock.
Yes, my lord,
Where?
electrician.
Why?
But due to, my lord, the high tension wire, he has come in contact with the high tension wire, my lord. He died, my lord.
High tension wire.
Yes, my lord.
Who are you?
I'm the landowner, my lord, owner of the premises. I have nothing to do with this incident, my lord. I have no role, my lord.
3
Least to
lakhs
say the negligence.
compensation would be paid ಅಂತ ಯಾರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ದು?
Lord, last date of occasion I have submitted.
No, you have submitted, I have recorded, but who has told that?
Lord, it is jointly accused number 192 has come forward to Lord for settlement. Lord, given a promise that Lord they will settle and give. as
I have
the-
instructed,
ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ.
there was no such talk, my lord.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ಈಗ ಕೊಡಿ. Forget about the talk earlier, now you give.
That apart, my lord, my
No
submission
apart
is, my lord,
business.
I will, my lord, speak to him, my lord, but he has no role, that is my.
That's so, that I will answer.
Your lordship, my lord, in similar matter, my lord.
Many matters I have said no rules, sir, but compensation ಕೊಡಿ.
I will, my lord.
If you don't pay compensation, trial.
15 days.
15 lakhs ಕೊಡ್ತೀರಾ?
No. ಅದೇ ದಿವಸ ಟೈಮ್ ಕೊಟ್ರೆ ಐ ವಿಲ್
15. 15 ದಿನ. We'll post it. Anyway, you want money.
Shall
my lord,
Lord,
even
Law
there are
is
judgments,
against
my lord.
became a destitute there.
May I make one submission, my lord?
Two minor
There are
lords.
judgments, my lord. In strict liability, my lord, the company has to, my lord, pay this compensation, my lord. ಸುನಿಲ್ ದತ್ ಯಾದವ್ ಸಾಹೇಬ್ರದಿದೆ, ಸುಪ್ರೀಂ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಇದೆ.
ಇರ್ಲಿ.
ಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ಲೈಬಿಲಿಟಿ,
3 ಲಕ್ಷ ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ, ಆಮೇಲೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ವೈಕೇರಿಯಸ್ ಎಲ್ಲ ಆಮೇಲೆ ನೋಡೋಣ.
I will, my lord, explain.
List on 15 days bit down there. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that he would seek instructions if 2 weeks' time is granted to comply with the order dated 28/5/2024 or otherwise. Yes. ನಿಮ್ಮೇಲೂ ಬರತ್ ಬೇಡ. Yes, list on 18th July. Yes.
69.
Petitioner, madam. Mines Act, madam, this case.
Mines Act.
Mines.
ಏನ್ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಏನು?
My ground is that, my lord. Page number 20, my lord. The complaint, my lord, cognizance has taken, my lord.
ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ವಾ?
Private complaint.
ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
In there only, my lord, without, learn the magistrate has, my lord, observed in their complaint itself, my lord. Without following the due procedure of law, without applying the mind, my lord. Kindly see the page number 20, my lord. Complaint present and file the.
Cognizance taken.
Cognizance taken in their complaint only, my lord, in the complaint. Further, my lord.
That is fairness. Yes. ಇನ್ನು ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡೋಕೆ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡೋದು ಉಪಯೋಗ ಇಲ್ಲ. Third, the learned counsel appearing for the, the petitioner is before this court calling in question the proceedings before the concerned court in special case number 10 of 2020 for offences punishable under, madam, page 10 alli ಇದೆ. Heard so and so. On 27/3/2019, invoking section 200 of the CRPC, the respondent senior geologist registers a complaint before the concerned court for the aforequoted offences. On 27/3/2019, the learned magistrate takes cognizance of the offence and registers special case so and so, special case 10 of 2020. The registration of the special case and issuance of summons to the petitioner has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner at this juncture would restrict his submission to the manner in which the cognizance is taken and the summons is issued to the petitioner. Therefore, the examination of the case at hand is only qua the order of taking of cognizance by the learned magistrate. The complaint is presented by the senior geologist, the respondent, before the learned magistrate on date. On 27/3/2019. On the same day, on the same complaint, endorsement is issued, which reads as follows. Madam, page 20,
28, madam.
28 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ?
Typed copy, madam.
28 ಅಲ್ಲಿ. It reads as follows. The learned magistrate does not even, the order of the learned magistrate does not reflect even a semblance of application of mind for taking cognizance on the offences. It is not that the concerned court is taking cognizance on a final report or a charge sheet against the accused. It is taking of cognizance in terms of the MMDR Act upon a complaint being made by the senior geologist, a public servant. The learned magistrate ought to have applied his mind to the contents of the complaint, arrive at a conclusion as to whether there was a case made out for issuance of process, and then taken cognizance of the offense. The order does not reflect any application of mind, and the absence of application of mind in the order of taking of cognizance results in its obliteration. For the aforesaid reasons, the following order allowed, quashed, the matter is remitted back to the hands of the learned magistrate to consider the matter from the stage of taking of cognizance, bearing in mind the observations made in the course of the order. This sounds ordered accordingly.
70.
One minute, Rahul,
Opponent in this case.
1 minute, madam. ಅದೇನು ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದಾ?
Deputy Your Lordship.
Huh?
He has surrendered.
Yes, surrendered.
Surrendered.
No adverse report?
No adverse.
ಎಷ್ಟು ದಿನ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿತ್ತು ಮುಂಚೆ?
30 days.
Madam, 30 days. Heard Rahul Karyappa and ಇರೋದು ಮಾಡಿ. Extension of parole 30 days. You can go.
Much.
Yes.
Much obliged.
Yes.
Short accommodation.
Short time. Why, sir?
Senior counsel Sushila Madam is supervised. Settlement ಹೇಳಿದೆ.
Settlement.
Last,
Domestic violence. Settlement talks are on.
no, my lords, last time it was posted for settlement. So there.
On the offer
Senate
code.
counsel for the petitioner seeks 10 more days time to report settlement, if any. List after 2 weeks, list on 19th.
Much obliged.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next day.
51.
The petition.
304A. Two individuals in inebriated state, my lords, they fall from the second floor of the building.
This is last time your lordships asked if the compensation has been paid or not been paid. I've been told, my lord, that the complainant filed a petition before the trial court seeking compensation. I've informed him.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಕಾಂಪನ್ಸೇಷನ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Nobody has approached us until now, nor my lords have we received any notice of the honorable courts.
It's all right, you pay
Anything fine.
compensation, so what?
In fact, if they approach, we can consider.
20 crores, sir.
I do understand, my lords, but I also kindly appreciate this.
ಯಾವ್ದು?
Absolutely nothing from
I will
there.
answer all that. Pay compensation to them.
Let them approach, but I would perhaps advise my
observe.
client to consider
Yes.
that. In fact, they are also well-to-do individuals, understand the work in software, though we have no specific information. 2019 was the incident, my lords. June 2019, Nivaktanka, until now, no approach at all whatsoever. One was, my lords, there was 87.75 milligrams per 100 ml of blood in one individual. And the second individual.
ಏನೇನಿತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ?
Not the two individuals are deceased, my lords. 87.75 milligram per 100 milliliter of blood in the male.
Alcohol.
Alcohol, alcohol in the blood. And as for the female is concerned, 72.77 milligram per 100 milliliter.
Alcohol.
Alcohol.
ಈ ಪಬ್ಬಿಗೆ ಹೋಗಿರೋದು.
It's apart from that.
Which floor?
Second floor of the building.
Second floor.
Oh, the
Building was not yet constructed
it
completely.
was constructed in 2016, completed. It's a ventilator.
The window was open.
The window, there was a door, my lords. What's indicated is they were unable to close the door. Though they say that it was not as per a particular standard, but there is no specific standard indicated either, my lords.
Who is the complainant?
The complainant is a friend of one of the individuals who expired. We have a synopsis note which is ready.
Kodi.
They can please. Including the judgments, my lords, primarily one of the Honorable Supreme Court and two of my lords.
The petition, you are the managing director, is it?
I'm the chairman and managing director, my lords. Second accused.
They let them make CW4 as a party, my lord, they may come before this court.
Complainant ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರು ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟವ್ರನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ವಿಕ್ಟಿಮ್ ನ
ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗ? Complaint ಯಾರು ಇರ್ತಾರೆ ಅವ್ರು ಮಾಡಿ, ಎಲ್ಲಾರು ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗ?
There is also.
No, I will observe that this will not come in the way of any compensation.
They would
claim.
Instead of dragging it, they can probably settle this matter.
Not correct.
In fact, we also understand.
Compensation ಹಾಕಿದ್ರೆ ಅವರು.
That is what
They have claimed
I've been
this will
told.
not come in the way.
Well, I've been,
It is only absolving criminal liability, not civil liability.
if they make CW4 as a party,
Like it's already there, let them pursue it. I will observe it will not come in the way, otherwise it ಏನ್ ration negligent ಇವ್ರು?
close ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ. Let the
ಅಲ್ಲಿ
family
close ಆಗ್ಲಿ ಬಿಡಿ.
instead of going on for a long period.
Entry model ನಂದೇ ಅಲ್ವಾ?
Please.
My entry model. 2022. Yes. The petitioner, I will adequately protect their rights there. The petitioner is before this court calling in question an order of the learned magistrate dated 8/12/2020 by which cognizance of offence punishable under section 304A of the IPC is taken against the petitioner in crime number 112 of 2019. Heard learned counsel Amar Korea along with Sridevi Bosle and the learned additional SPP representing the state. Your complainant served on.
ಅವರು CW1 ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Ideally CW4 should have been there. Because he is the person.
Who was the complainant? ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಅವರು.
Victim definition.
Father of one of the deceased.
No, I will.
Sorry, friend of the one of the deceased.
That's all right. Oh, victim ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು claim ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು?
CW4 has filed the petition.
PW4 ಯಾರು?
CW4.
CW4
Yogananda
ಯಾರು?
is the father of the deceased Attavara, Pavan Attavara.
All right, even if he is there, same order will be passed, but I will protect his rights there and observe that yes, compensation will have to be paid in case. But who are they they went to the second, they were not inmates of the apartment.
No. This is the people who went to have a drink in pub.
It's a pub, my lords. Beer
Pub.
pub on Church Street.
Church Street, what pub?
Beer pub.
BEIR.
Beer pub.
South.
So after
Owned by you?
But I've given it, I've leased it
You are
out
the
to
Building
owner,
owned by-
owner of the building.
building.
owner of the building, that's all.
So after having a
Page 90.
call in the pub, they were coming down and then
And even the CCTV has captured the entire incident, my lords. It's indicated that the lady was walking in the man was walking in the front. She slips walking from behind. And then they take support of each other. But the ventilator is about it's about 2.5 feet by about 3.5 feet. So with that force, if they have to go down, my lords, its indication is that when one is falling, she takes the support of the other one and both get dragged. And Panchanama captures the incident very
One.
clearly.
The second respondent is the complainant. The petitioner, who is accused number 1?
He is the property manager.
Then he will be responsible. Yes. I will observe that also. That will adequately protect the victim. The petitioner is accused number 2. Which building? What is that? ಏನಾದ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದಿರಾ ಅದು ಏನು ಹೇಳಿಲ್ವಾ as usual?
Now a
As
note,
usual
my
ಏನು
lords,
ಇರಲ್ಲ.
Prestige RR.
What?
Prestige RR on Church Street, my lords.
Prestige RR.
RR.
The petitioner is a builder who constructs a building by name Prestige RR and leases it out to various persons. One of whom is one of the lessee is a pub by name BIER.
BEIR.
BEIR pub. The friends of the complainant on the fateful night, i.e. on 22/6/2019, 21/6/2019, appear to have had consumed alcohol in the pub at Church Street and in an intoxicated state at 11:30 p.m. while they were walking down the second floor, have fallen down on the ventilator window attached to the stairs. And on the window frame, it is seen that the petition, that both of whom who were at the second floor fall down, sustain injuries and succumb to the injuries. Succumbing to the injuries gave a result to the impugned crime being registered by the friend of those who did succumb to the injuries. This becomes a crime in crime number 112 of 2019 for offense punishable under section 304A of the IPC. The learned IPC. The concerned court, the police, after conduct of investigation, file a charge sheet against the accused in CC 20289 of 2020. The petitioner is arraigned as accused number 2, since he is the builder of the builder of the commercial complex. Issuing of summons to accused number 2 is what has driven the petitioner to this court in the subject petition. The learned counsel, Amar Korea, would submit that the petitioner is no way involved in the incident that has happened on the fateful night. While it is a tragedy that has happened, and the persons who have died were solely responsible for the incident, as they were and as they had consumed alcohol to the tune of 80 to 90% each, and therefore they could not control they could not walk on the stairs which led to their fall. At best, it would be the owner of the beer pub or the controller of the beer pub would be responsible for the acts, and not the petitioner who has let out the commercial complex long ago. The learned additional SPP would submit that the petitioners have not impleaded the victim, and it is the complainant who has been impleaded. He would further contend that the parents of the victims have preferred application seeking compensation before the appropriate forum. And this should not come in the way, any order that would be passed here should not come in the way of the claim of the parents of the victim before the concerned court. He would further contend that that accused number 1 is the manager of the pub who is held responsible for the act, and therefore the observation should not be made applicable to the said petitioner, said accused as well. He would further contend that the petitioner also be permitted to face trial and come out clean, as there is prima facie material against all the accused. I have given my so and so. Therefore, narrated facts are not in dispute. On the evening of 21st June 2019, two people at about 11:30 p.m. after consumption of alcohol in an inebriated state, and the inebriation being to the extent of 80 to 90% of alcohol being present in the body of the deceased, go up two floors and then slip down and holding on to the ventilator attached to the window, fall from the window. The allegation is that the window frame was very weak, unable to bear the body weight of the persons who wanted to catch hold of the window and save their lives. And therefore, save their lives who fall down from 25 to 30 feet of the commercial complex. Therefore, the complaint is registered and the complaint becomes a crime in crime number 112 of 2019. And the police, after investigation, file a charge sheet. The summary of the charge sheet as obtaining in column number 7 reads as follows. Madam, page 30. Though the accused are drawn into though the petitioner is accused number 2 is drawn into the web of crime, it is to be noticed that the petitioner is the owner of the commercial complex who had let it out on rent long ago. Therefore, the offense under section 304A cannot be laid against the petitioner in particular. Section 304A reads as follows. Section 304A would require 2 acts by the accused, one rash and the other negligent. The petitioner, being the owner of the commercial complex and having rented it out long ago, cannot be seen to have committed either a rash act or a negligent act as is defined under section 304A. It would become apposite to refer to the judgment of the apex court in the case of Ambalal D. Bhatt versus so-and-so, 1975, 2 SCC, page 525, extract para 10 and 11. The apex court holds that the owner of a premises in an accident that takes place there cannot be hauled into the web of crime under section 304A of the IPC, as he would not be doing any rash or negligent act. It is the person who is present at or wholly responsible for the event would and should be proceeded against. In the light of the judgment rendered by the apex court in the said case of Ambalal D. Bhatt, the proceedings against the petitioner cannot be permitted to continue. This, however, would not mean that the family of the victim would not be entitled to compensation for the loss of the precious life. The proceedings are annulled in the case of the petitioner only in an answer to a petition under section 482 of the CRPC, finding that it would not become the ingredients of section 304. This would not become applicable to even other accused who were responsible or alleged of responsibility of the incident.
One submission, I would submit this, my lords. A1 is the property manager, also an employee of Express Investment belonging to the petitioner. The owner or occupier has,
accused
they have
will
not
see.
been made accused. My lords.
Uh,
Earlier also, my lord has dictated that.
One, I'll correct it.
Please.
Anyway. Yes, so and so. Therefore, the hauling up of the owner of the commercial complex, particularly for offense under section 304A, would suffer from want of tenability. For the aforesaid reason, the following order. The learned additional SPP would further submit, the submission of the learned additional SPP that the victim, parents of the victim have instituted proceedings for seeking compensation against all these accused.
Not sure, my lord.
Against the, on the incident, on the incident, should not, sorry, the submission of the learned additional SPP that merits acceptance. Merits acceptance. Therefore, the concerned court, whoever, whichever is deciding the plea of compensation by the parents of the victim shall not be influenced, bound by the quashment of the proceedings against the present petitioner, which is peculiar to the facts of the case. It is, and even the observations that the that the couple who died on the incident were in an inebriated state would mean that they would lose compensation. Yes. For with the aforesaid observations, the following order. One, allowed, washed, it is made clear on that. Yes.
Alcohol contains 72 and 87.
172 and 87.
One is 72.
Alcohol
other one is
content
87.
70 to 80%. ಅದು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಾಸ್ತಿನೇ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ.
ತಕ್ಷಣ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಬಂದಿದೆ.
ಅದು ತಕ್ಷಣ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಬಂದು
Please,
ಅಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರು ಕುಡಿದು ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಹೋಗಿ ಬಿದ್ದು ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ. That's not the issue. 80% alcohol is too high.
No, they were drinking since, according to the paper, 9 o'clock they've entered. 11 o'clock, 11:30 they came
11:30
out.
vargu then if they are there and too much of inebriation. Yes.
Please,
Yes, next.
72.
Please, for the petitioner, please. For the second respondent, my lord.
Objections are not filed.
Objections are ready, my lord. I may be permitted.
In the event no objections are filed, I will not take it until.
I'm
Ready
sorry.
now?
Yes, my lord.
File it. Learned counsel for the respondent submits objections are ready to be filed. The same be filed before the registry after serving a copy upon the petitioner's counsel. List next Tuesday. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date.
Great.
73.
But this is a matter where sale by the bank, the branch manager is made an accused.
73, yeah.
72, please, 73. Page 40 may kindly be seen, please.
72, I thought, 73.
73.
Yeah, what's the matter?
I am the branch manager, my lord. I have sold the property under surfacey. And when the matter went to DRT, there was a stay of issue of sale certificate. And then the second respondent enters into a compromise with the borrower. They file a memo in the DRT. Then I am permitted to sell the property. I sold the property and issued the sale deed.
Who is the complainant?
Complaint.
Auction purchaser.
Auction purchaser.
My lord, they have not delivered. They have not delivered the possession. And subsequently, my lord, complaint was raised, my lord, complaint was also lodged before the ombudsman.
GM court ಬರ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ.
And my lord, they assure that the amount will be returned.
Amount return ಮಾಡಲಿಲ್ಲ.
Amount return ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ, alternative site ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ.
Site alternative site ಕೊಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, what they have promised under the letter.
Where is the letter?
My lord, letter I'll place it on record, my lord, that I am not. Lord,
Oh, 1 minute. Tell me the dates, sir.
My lord, loan was taken on 27/2/2004.
27/2/2004. When did it become sticky?
It became sticky on 11/7/2011.
11/7/2011. 2011.
Surface notice was issued on 10/2/2012. Then sale notice is dated 25/11/2012. Then SA number 794 of 2012 is filed before the DRT matter with the borrower. And its interim order was obtained saying that sale can go on, but sale
Confirmation should not be done.
should not be done.
ಆಮೇಲೆ
Then the second respondent employed himself in the DRT,
no, 25% was paid by him.
paid.
Yes.
On 27/12/2000, sorry, 20 February 2013, a joint memo is filed. Memo is at page 24, annexure B.
Yes.
One second.
Joint memo by borrower and
And the
bank.
complainant. The
Borrower
second
and complainant.
and the second respondent, please.
Yura.
All right.
What did you settle with the borrower? ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ page?
Page 40 notice,
Page 40.
40.
In
They have
State Bank
lower-
of India na?
How this one? I am the branch manager of State Bank of India.
Branch manager.
Adರಲ್ಲಿ heard perused records, the memo, contents of the memo are read over and explained to applicant parties in the language known to them. They accept and admit the contents of memo and they have no objection to confirm the sale and issue sale certificate in favor of purchaser by name Sri Jayaprakash TS.
ಆಯ್ತು ಇವ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ.
ಇವ್ರು.
ಸರಿ
ನಾವು ಇಶ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡಿದೀವಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು.
ಈಗ ಅದ್ರ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಸೇಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್.
Lord, sales.
ಚೀಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಗಿದೆ, ನಮ್ಗೆ
I'm
ಪ್ರಾಪರ್ಟಿ
auction-
ಇಲ್ಲ.
ನಿಮಿಷ.
My lord, I am an auction purchaser. I have deposited the entire amount before the bank.
All right.
And my lord, they have executed, my lord, issued sale certificate.
In your
Possession-
favor.
In my favor. Possession is not delivered. And there is a litigation, my lord, there is a dispute with regard to the title. That's what they admit in a letter. And they also say that, my lord, inquiry is going on. And they require some time. And they say that, my lord, either a site will be given alternate site or amount will be refunded.
Alternate site
That they
also.
have not done, my lord.
They will have to demand return of the money if the property is not clear, please.
When do you return the money?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನ ಸಿವಿಲ್ ಕೋರ್ಟ್ ಹೋಗಿ ಅವರು
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ.
My lord, I was made to go to.
Don't make them run pillar to post for your act.
ಆಫ್ಟರ್ 2013 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಗಿರೋದು ಇದು. They have filed a complaint now. And I am not even the person who has issued the sale certificate.
No, this is the problem. ನೀವು ಅವಾಗ ಮಾಡದೆ ಹೋದ್ರೆ ಯಾರೋ ಬಂದು ಕೂತಿರ್ತಾರೆ ಆ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ, ಅವ್ರನ್ನ ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಮಾಡೋದು.
ಇಲ್ಲ, I think he was the person who.
Morning also I stayed one matter.
And this is the letter, my lord, where they have said
Korean.
that, my lord, by.
ನನಗೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ ಅದನ್ನ ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದು. ಫೈಲ್ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನು.
ಇದು ಯಾವಾಗ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿರೋದು ಕಲ್ಯಾಣ್ ಅವ್ರೆ?
My lord, that was given, my lord, the year 2014-15. And we have been.
ಅದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ಲಿ ನನಗೆ. They are not.
ನೋಡಿ. You are bound by this, sir. Deposited.
And they also
This
admit.
banks have been doing as is varies ಅಂತ ಪ್ರಿಂಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸೇಲ್ ಸರ್ಟಿಫಿಕೇಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ you hoodwink the purchasers. ಅವ್ರಿಗೇನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಸೇಲ್ ಅಂದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಎವ್ರಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಅಂತ ತಗೊಂಡ್ಬಿಡ್ತಾರೆ. Banks are faltering these days in everything. You want to sell the property, whether it is free of encumbrance or not, you sell the property. In GM, I have seen so many cases.
I'll seek instructions, my lord.
If
Let
you
me
have,
give a
if you
copy
have
of
issued
the.
that letter, you are bound by it.
I agree, please, my lord.
If you want this to be closed, then you should be bound by it. The learned counsel for the petitioner seeks seeks time to secure instructions with regard to the communication dated Kalyan. Dated so and so. Accordingly.
26/12/2013.
Give that here. 26/12. The communication reads as follows.
Next page.
ಇಷ್ಟು ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಾಡಿ. State Bank of Mysore. The then, yes. ಇಷ್ಟು ಮಾತ್ರ ಮಾಡಿ. ಆಮೇಲೆ ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ. So and so. Instructions, the aforequoted communication be secured and submitted on the next date. How much time? 2 weeks?
2 weeks.
Yes, list on 23rd July.
ನನಗೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡ್ತೀನಿ.
ಅದು ಇಸ್ಕೊಳ್ಳಿ ಆಮೇಲೆ. KG ಅವರು ಬರ್ಕೊಂಡು ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಡಿ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ.
That will.
For the petition.
ಹೌದಾ?
Last occasion,
correct ಆಗಿ ಕರ್ದು.
last occasion, this court directed to produce the WP copies. I'm producing it.
Yes, Latif.
Lord, the issue in the case, Lord, the property in question was acquired in the year 1984 and Mahazar was drawn in the year 1989. Subsequently, Lord, they filed this writ petition challenging the entire scheme under section 27. The scheme has been lapsed. On that writ petition, there is an order of status quo. In spite of the order, Lord, they put up, they further constructing the building. Therefore, we filed a complaint of violation and the trespass.
The 447,
Please.
Last occasion, whether who are in.
I have the
possession-
photographs of construction is going on now.
ಈಗ ಸ್ಟಾಪ್ ಮಾಡಿದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, constructions ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Photographs, Lord.
May
Who
kindly
is
see,
in
my lord.
possession of the
We
property?
are in possession of the property, my lord.
ನೀವಾ?
Please,
ನೀವು BDA-ಗಲ್ವಾ?
Please.
please.
Acquisition ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನ್ possession of property?
Lord, the acquisition, even though acquisition happened during 80s.
I said, what documents you have filed ಅಲ್ಲ
Please.
ಕೇಳಿದ್ದು.
162 page number, Lord,
ನೀವು
the
possession ತಗೊಂಡೇ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
physical, the paper possession was taken.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
Position ತಗೊಂಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
And
Earlier.
page number 162 is the Mahazar.
writ petition pending ಇದೆಯಾ?
Pending.
There is a status
Interim
quo
order.
order. In spite of that, he is constructing the building.
No. May kindly see the.
Now you undertake that you will not construct, we will continue the interim order. That's the allegation.
Sir, we are not constructing. May kindly see, my lord, whether we are in possession, page
ಆಯ್ತು, possession ನೋಡೋಣ.
174, my lord.
Because there is already a writ petition pending, we will not answer.
Earlier that also, my lord, in 1992 writ petition, 170.
ಇವಾಗ present latest writ petition ಯಾವ್ದು sir?
59512/16, in that status order is still.
59512.
2016. Earlier order, my lord, may kindly see page 174.
Alright. The petitioner claims to be in possession of the property, being its owner. Counsel B. Latif, representing the BDA, submits that the BDA has taken physical possession of the property pursuant to the acquisition. All these matters are now pending consideration before the coordinate bench in writ petition 51512 of 2016.
59512.
59512 of 2016, where the coordinate bench has directed maintenance of status quo by the parties. The learned counsel Latif further submits that despite the grant of status, despite the order of status quo being in operation, the petitioners are undertaking construction. The learned counsel for the petitioner submits that they have not undertaken and undertake not to undertake any further constructions in future. The undertaking is placed on record. Therefore, the matter be adjourned by 8 weeks. Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next date of hearing. ಮತ್ತೆ construct ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ
Constructions and ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ. There are nearly 190 houses are there, madam. None of them have been taken.
ಇವ್ರು ಪೊಸಿಷನ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಲ್ಲ, ನೀವೇ
ತಗೊಂಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
ಇರ್ತೀರಾ? ಸೊ ಅವರು ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಕೇಸ್ ಹಾಕ್ತಾರೆ. ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ
ತಗೊಂಡೇ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Even
ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ?
they claiming that the scheme has been lapsed.
Scheme. Notification.
Section 27 ಪ್ರಕಾರ ಸ್ಕೀಮ್ ಲ್ಯಾಪ್ಸ್ ಆದ್ರೂ it rests back to the
State
government or it rests back to the owner. What's that?
We are
Not
the
go
one.
back to the, rest with the government.
Yes.
25.
Please.
ಏನೇ ಅದು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಸೈಡ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
Lords, I'm appearing for the petitioner in this matter.
Yes, sir.
My lords had already heard this matter in. length.
Already heard.
Yes, my lords, and it was reserved for dictating of orders and the synopsis.
You
of the
dictating
case.
orders and reserved for dictating orders.
Sorry, I mean, it was set down for dictating of orders. Synopsis was also filed and placed.
Oh, civil in nature da?
Yes, my lords, it's civil in nature and the.
Who's
civil
the
suit is-
complainant? Who appears for the complainant rather?
My lords, counsel by name Vineet Shambhat, I believe, appears for the complainant. And both the parties address the arguments in.
All right, he is not here today.
Yes, my lords. Civil suit is already pending.
What happened to the civil suit?
It's pending, my lords. Set down for evidence, my lords.
Yes. No representation on behalf of the respondent complainant. List this matter on Friday. We'll close it on Friday.
Yes, interim order.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the disposal of the petition.
Obliged.
Both Allah.
All four. There are,
Yaudidu this court employee, is it?
yes, my lords.
Yes. Idian purely civil Allah.
Yes.
There is fraud in this.
No, my lords, it is,
The employee of this court.
yes, my lords.
Yes.
My lords, the documents clearly demonstrate.
We'll answer this.
Yes,
On Friday, yes.
obliged. Interim order may continue.
That will continue. Till the disposal better, till the next date of hearing.
26.
Yes. ಇದು ಹೆಂಗೆ escape ಆಯ್ತು ನನ್ನಿಂದ? ಸಂತೋಷ ವಾಪಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆಯಲ್ಲ ಈಗ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ.
The first complaint is at page 138,
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಯಾವ್ದು ಮ್ಯಾಟ್ರ್ ಇದು?
76.
ಸಂದೇಶ್ ವಿಕೆಟಿಂಗ್ ಸ್ಟೇಟ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ, complainant appears to have filed, but they are not appearing, not.
HC ಶಿವರಾಮ್ ಅಪೇರ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಇದ್ದೇ ಇರ್ತಾರೆ.
3 ಸಲ ನಮ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿದ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡು ಹೋಗಿದ್ರು.
ಅರ್ಜೆಂಟ್ ಬೈಟ್ ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. Promise to marry,
She is already married with 2 children.
Allah, at the time when
Please.
she was having relationship with you, she was already married.
She was already married, and not she files complaint at 138, which may not results in an FIR.
Page 138.
Page 138. 132 is the FIR. Not which results may not in a B report. At
B report,
B report ಆಗತ್ತೆ first.
Ah.
Then not her 164 statement. The first case is at page 147, my lord.
ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. 164 statement.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾವುದು? Your lordship may kindly come to page 148. ನನ್ನ ಮೇಲೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ದೌರ್ಜನ್ಯ ಆಗಿರುವುದಿಲ್ಲ. After about 4 or 5 lines from the top. ನಾವು ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಇರುತ್ತೇವೆ.
ಇನ್ಮೇಲೆ ಮುಂಚೆನಾ?
ಮುಂಚೆ ಇನ್ಮೇಲೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರ್ತೇವೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. Then not she also writes a letter to DYSP at page 149, saying that not she is not willing to continue the
relationship with you.
Continue the case, not relationship.
Yes, sir. But relationship with you ಅಂತ ಇದೆ.
And not relationship continues.
Yes.
Not the allegation is both of them may not go to a hotel.
ಆಯ್ತು ಬಿಡಿ.
Other things not.
To be continued. ಅವ್ರು ಬರ್ಲಿ. Yes. Yes, madam.
Your lordships, allegations are there, your lordships.
What allegations? ಎಷ್ಟು ವರ್ಷ relationship?
This is about 4 years now.
But she was already married.
So already married. See in the complaint she says married with 2
Where is the
children.
complaint? Page?
Page 38.
Typed copy. ಅದೇನಾ?
ನನಗೆ 2 ಮಕ್ಕಳಿದ್ದು.
ನೀವು ಸರ್ಕಲ್ ಇನ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟರಾ? And she's married and he's police constable.
That's what she says. This is
ಒಂದೇ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್.
ಬೇರೆ ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್.
ಶಿವರಾಮ್ ಬಂದು ಕತೆ ಮುಂದುವರಿಸಲಿ. Yes. Now heard the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner and the learned additional SPP. The learned counsel for the second respondent is not present. Awaiting his appearance as a last chance, list this matter on Friday. In the event the respondent would not be present, the matter would be taken in his absence and answered. Yes.
Please.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the disposal of the petition.
Please.
You appear to have shown your superiority on that fellow now.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಆ ಥರ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ ಇದು.
Yes. Yes, sir. ಯಾರು ಇಲ್ಲ.
I am for petitioner. I am for petitioner.
Your Lordship, for respondent number 2 in serial number 77.
Press
Yes,
3
sir.
fixed times.
Huh?
Press 3 fixed time for addressing the arguments.
Press time? No grants time. Yes, what's the matter?
Lordship, seniors wedding on 20, the coming Saturday is engaged with preparation.
Seniors coming second Saturday. What?
Senior wedding on 29th is coming Saturday.
Senior wedding?
Yes.
Oh. Point
Engaged
to be
with
noted.
preparation.
Yes. Learned counsel for the petitioner, counsel representing the counsel on record submits that the counsel on record is ಎಷ್ಟು ವಯಸ್ಸು ಸರ್ ಏನೇನು ಹೇಳ್ಬಿಡ್ಬೇಡಿ.
30.
Counsel on record is getting married on Saturday. Therefore seeks time, grants time. Yes.
Oblige.
Yeah. ಯಾವಾಗ ಬೇಕು?
3 weeks time.
ಮದುವೆ Saturday 3 weeks ಯಾಕೆ ಬೇಕು?
Reception ಎಲ್ಲ ಇದೆ. Like next
ಸರಿ,
week.
ಆಯ್ತು. List the matter on 19th July. ಸಾಕಾ?
Great.
78.
Lord, I appear for petitioner.
70?
78.
The earlier order, Your Lordship may kindly see to produce records as per para 5 of the interim order dated 1/3/2024. I request.
Para 5 of the, considering the, yes. Produce record of mining activities of the petitioner and surrender. Has he surrendered the license?
Yes.
ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಬರ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, surrendered after the offense is complete. That is why I am producing it. My Lord's permission, I will produce. Giving it to my friend also. Lordship may have it next week, but I will submit.
ಅವ್ರಿಗೊಂದು ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟು.
Please,
Just
I have
now.
received now.
Yes. Heard the learned counsel appearing with the petitioner and counsel Venkatesh Arbatti. In furtherance of the direction on dated 28/5/2024, the counsel has produced the memo along with documents. The same is taken on record. List the matter next Tuesday.
Third or fourth, next one, first and second or some matters.
ಆಯ್ತು, second ಬೇಡವಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ,
ಮೂರನೇ
third
ತಾರೀಕು.
and third or
ಒಂಬತ್ತು.
third or fourth.
9th.
9th.
List the matter on 9th. Yes.
29.
What is the allegation? That he has
Not without
mining
license.
activities without license.
Without license. Not he has
Is not
license
without license.
for some portion, Lord. For some portion with license, Lord, ore has been extracted, transported. But for further portion, Lord, without license, it has.
Yes.
29.
List on ಯಾವತ್ತು ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಅದು? 9th ಅಲ್ಲ? 9th, yes.
Appear for the petitioners, Your Lordship.
Interim order, my lord.
Interim order subsisting shall continue till the next day.
Appearing for the petitioners, I pray short accommodation, Your Lordship. Next
Till
week, any
number?
date. 79.
Why short accommodation?
Seniors held up in other court, Your Lordship.
Then is getting
And the
married.
respondent had to file objections. The last date.
Bangalore, sir.
Argue without filing any statement of objection.
You have filed?
I have not filed.
Not
I'll argue
necessary?
without filing any objection.
What's the matter? You forget the objections. Now come on merits.
Now,
Kindly be taken up in the next week, Your Lordship.
The ground urged by petitioner is that, number one, he is covered by 9th exception. This is an offense under section 500.
Defamation.
Defamation.
9th exception.
He is good faith. That is a matter of trial.
Who is he?
They are trustees of a particular trust. And I am a journalist.
You are a journalist. You are a journalist.
I am a journalist.
You are the complainant.
Complainant is a journalist.
All right, yes.
I published a piece of investigative journalism where it was revealed that they have misappropriated about 3 crores of rupees belonging to the government.
Who?
The
Where
trustees
did,
of
where
the
did you
trust.
get that information?
By RTI records.
RTI records. Have you produced those RTA records?
I have not produced.
Then that may be required because if you have sprung some allegation in
It is
thin
not the
air.
allegation, that is not the allegation. My allegation is, my allegation against them is what they uttered against me at page number 24.
24
24,
page.
page number 24. I
Page
conducted investigative journalism.
Complaint is a ಇದಾ ಓದ್ಬೇಡಿ ನಾನೇ ನೋಡ್ತೀನಿ. ಇಟಾಲಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದಾ?
Para 10, it is submitted that should she.
ಅಲ್ಲ ಇಟಾಲಿಕ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇರೋದು ನೀವು ಬೈದಿರೋದಾ?
ಹೌದು. ಅವ್ರು ಬೈದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ನಮಗೆ. ಇದನ್ನ ನನಗೆ ಬೇರೆ ಇನ್ನೊಬ್ರು ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, that has been recorded. Section 65B certificate is not produced ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. He says that two certificates are required. But then Supreme Court has said that a certificate is required at the time of trial.
Yes, mister. ಎಲ್ಲ okay.
Next week,
Good faith ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆಲ್ಲ ಬೈಯೋದು ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬಂತು?
Oh, on the
This
next
is
date,
good faith.
senior will address the arguments, Your Lordship. Next week, any date. may be
Who
given.
senior?
Ismail, sir. Ismail, sir.
Good faith is a matter of trial, whether he entertained that
No,
faith.
this is on the face of it bad faith. ಎಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಬರೋದು good faith ಇದಕ್ಕೆ?
Kindly have it in the next
How
week.
can you say all
Any
this
date on
against
the next week.
Whoever it is.
Senior will address the arguments. He's ready with the arguments. He's just held up in court for 20.
Heard the learned counsel appearing for the respondent, Arvind Neglur, who takes this court through the complaint to demonstrate that the utterances against the petitioner, against the complainant can never be said to be in good faith. List this, the counsel for the petitioner prays time. List this matter on next Tuesday at 4 PM for further hearing.
Very well.
Yes.
80.
Your Lordship, I appeared for a petition.
Vacating stay, who has filed?
Lord, I have filed.
But this is the matter.
That will get, don't worry about that.
Your Lordship, this is the matter arised out of a civil dispute. What had happened is in the year 2018, Your Lordship, the second respondent, who is the complainant before Your Lordship.
Last date and order
Large-
passed, my
yeah.
lord. 28/5/24.
Because their allegation in the complaint is that because I have lodged a complaint stating that Your Lordship, some persons have illegally carrying out.
What
ritual-
happened before the concerned court?
Yes,
Be
my
report.
lord. I may be permitted.
That is what I had asked. Yes.
Yes.
Closed or cognizance
Hello?
taken?
No,
There was no
complaint-
FIR registered.
It's-
Police took it on record and they found that it was not a genuine complaint.
Where is this?
Yes, my lord. My lord, the complaint is at
You are the complainant,
No, Your Lordship, here I am the accused, my lord.
accused, correct?
Because their
Complaint
allegation
by
is,
the
the
accuser at
allegation
page
is Your Lordship
16.
120, please, Your Lordship.
Complaint by the complainant is at page 16, my lord. By the petitioner before my lord is at page 16.
That is by you,
By
them.
by the petitioner.
ಇದೇನ್ ಸ್ಕೂಲ್ ದ ಇದು? ಇಲ್ಲ.
No, the
Howದು,
school, my lord, that is the
Different.
other matter. Which
Okay, please.
here on a plot of land which is owned by me,
Yes.
they make a false statement.
Stone quarrying.
Stone quarrying at Hoskeri village, Madikeri Taluk.
Huh.
Reference to subject, we like to bring to your notice to stop quarrying underway in Hoskeri village.
So this was investigated?
It was investigated. They took the Mahazar the statements, and then they gave an endorsement, which is at ink page 23, saying that there is no illegal mining and by Ratna Commercial, that is by me, and the petition is closed.
That has become final?
Yes. And the next page is
After that, you have registered a crime against
Yes.
them, saying that it was
a false.
that has become the subject crime.
Yes.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಬಿ ರಿಪೋರ್ಟ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪೊಲೀಸ್.
No, there's no B report. This is all.
No.
No FIR is
Then-
registered.
No, ನಿಮ್ದಲ್ಲ. In the crime registered by you against them.
Yes, that cognizance is taken.
That is what
Summons
it
is issued to them.
Ah.
And they were appearing till this honorable
Interim
court.
order was granted.
Yes.
Yes, my lord.
In page 31 to the petition is the summons issued to them.
No. Now the complaint, the petitioner has produced concocted, created photographs
Yes,
and files a false and frivolous complaint before Madikeri police.
yes,
The police, after investigating, file a B report. That is B report or closure report, whatever. Complaint is registered on the basis of the report filed by the police. If the court is accepted, B report. And there was no acceptance of B report at all.
No,
There's no B report.
no.
Whereas
may
my
I
complaint, my
submit,
lord,
my lord?
is
May
that,
I submit?
ಈಗ ಆಯ್ತು ಹೇಳಿ madam.
My lord, what have happened is on 23rd March 2021, your lordship, villages, your lordship, some of them have signed the complaint. They lodged complaint before the deputy commissioner as well as to the superintendent of police. Thereafter, what happened is that very same complaint is forwarded to the senior geologist, wherein they have come to the spot and spot mahazar is done. Then the report is submitted, your lordship. Thereafter, the endorsement, whatever my
No illegal mining.
yes, there is no illegal mining. Even otherwise also there is one order passed by the senior geologist. I may be permitted to file along with the memo.
What order is?
That is what it says, that your lordship, they have permitted them to remove the illegal mining.
So there was illegal mining?
Yes, your lordship.
That is
order
before your
amendment 6,
complaint or after your complaint?
my lord, that's my after my complaint.
Before the closure or after the closure?
It's in fact after the closure. What has happened?
After the closure, how can they say that one authority is saying there is no illegal
happening,
mining?
my lord? The moment when they purchased the land, your lordship, we have started objecting it before the Grama Panchayat as well as before the deputy commissioner, because for the purpose they did. Then I approached this honorable court. This honorable court directed us to appear before the deputy commissioner and file objection. Immediately after that, this incident taken place, my lord. The moment, your lordship, may kindly see the order passed by division bench of this honorable court at annexure E, page number 56. Pushpa Kuttanna is the petitioner before your lordship, and the other. So wherein direction is issued. Immediately after that, your lordship, they filed PCR. Their only allegation is that, your lordship, because I have submitted false information. It is not so. Because the villagers, they submitted complaint before the authority saying that there is a illegal mining. Thereafter, the proceeding is commenced, your lordship. And the order is also passed.
Where is that
by
a memo kodi?
Please, your lordship. That is, I produced at page number 7, my lord. The
20.
first, yes, your lordship. First page number 2 is the complaint.
Page number 2 is the complaint.
Yes, your lordship.
Order.
Because I have Department of Mines and Geology also I have submitted as well
All
as to
right.
the. Then thereafter, your lordship, they files application seeking permission.
No, who are you?
I am the villager,
One of the village.
one of the villager.
Ah, yes.
Thereafter, spot mahazar is conducted at page number 5, my lord.
And it is found that there is illegality?
Yes, your lordship, may kindly see second paragraph. ದಿನಾಂಕ 24/21 ಈ ಮೇಲ್ಕಂಡ ಅಧಿಕಾರಿಗಳ ಸಮಕ್ಷಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಸಮಸ್ಥಳಕ್ಕೆ 12 ಗಂಟೆಗೆ ಬಂದು ಪರಿಶೀಲಿಸಲಾಗಿ ಸದರಿ ಸ್ಥಳವು ರತ್ನ ಕಮರ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಎಂಟರ್ಪ್ರೈಸಸ್ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ರವರಿಗೆ ಸೇರಿದ್ದ ಸರ್ವೆ ನಂಬರ್ ಸೋನ್ಸ್ ಜಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮನೆಯನ್ನು ನಿರ್ಮಾಣ ಮಾಡುತ್ತಿದ್ದು, ನಿರ್ಮಾಣದ ಸಂಬಂಧ ಅಡಿಪಾಯ ತೆಗೆಯಲು ಅಡ್ಡಿಯಾಗಿರುವ ಬಂಡೆಗಂಡುಗಳನ್ನು ಯಂತ್ರವಾದ ಜಾಕ್ ಹಾಮರ್ ಮೂಲಕ ಕೊರೆಯುತ್ತಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಸದರಿ ಜಾಕ್ ಹಾಮರ್ಗಳಿಗೆ ಕಂಪ್ರೆಸರ್ ವಾಹನಗಳಾದ 4 ಟ್ರ್ಯಾಕ್ಟರ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಬಳಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ. 29 ಗುಂಡಿಗಳನ್ನು 1 ಮೀಟರ್ ಆಳದ ಗುಂಡಿ ಹಾಗೂ ಸೋಯನ್ಸೋ ಗುಳಗಳು.
This is by whom?
This is by the senior geologist.
Right?
Yes, sir.
Thereafter, order is passed.
You have produced it? ನೀವು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಇವ್ರು ಪ್ರೊಡ್ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದ್ರಲ್ಲೇನೆ.
ಹಾ.
ಆಲ್ಸೋ ಸೇಸ್ ದಟ್ ಬಂಡೆಗಳನ್ನ ತೆಗೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾರೆ. ಪರ್ಮಿಷನ್
ಮತ್ತೆ 177 ಹೆಂಗ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
My lord, please see in page 13, my lord. The report.
What report?
This is by the police inspector, rural police, to the police commissioner. In page 13, I just filed it now, my lord.
I think it's 24, my lord.
13, yes.
Yes. Starts page 24. No, page 13. Page 13. If my lord is pleased to turn the page over at page 25. My lord permits, my lord, my learned friend will read out the unnumbered paragraph 4.
ಯಾವ್ದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ page 13 ಅಲ್ಲ?
25.
25. One moment. ದಿನಾಂಕ 25/3 ಅದ?
Yes.
ರತ್ನ ಕಮರ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ತಾವು ಹೊಸಕೇರಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದಲ್ಲಿ
ದಿನಾಂಕ 25/2/2021 ರತ್ನ ಕಮರ್ಷಿಯಲ್ ಅವರು ತಾವು ಹೊಸಕೇರಿ ಗ್ರಾಮದಲ್ಲಿ ಮನೆ ನಿರ್ಮಿಸುವ ಸಮಯದಲ್ಲಿ ದೊರೆತಿರುವ ಉಪಕಣಗಳನ್ನು ತೆರವುಗೊಳಿಸಲು ಗಣಿ ಮತ್ತು ಭೂ ವಿಜ್ಞಾನ
ಷರತ್ತನ್ನು ನೀಡಿ ಆದೇಶಿಸಿರುತ್ತಾರೆ.
That order I have produced along.
The
with
next
the
page, page 26 ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
ಆಯ್ತು, what is
Again,
this?
after
My lord, this is a false complaint.
Now,
They are
one
not
minute, sir.
farmers.
That has touched your ego now?
Not ego, my
Then
lord.
what, sir? What has happened because of
False
the complaint? Where is it false? It is the information given by the geologist. They have said
Please see, my lord.
they are
this is-
villagers protesting against something that is
My
happening.
lord, their complaint is filed on 23/3/21. 23/3/21. This permission of 6/4/21, which is referred to in the.
No, what
complaint.
became of that?
Please, my lord.
What became of that?
My
That
lord,
is, that is not an information that they have generated by themselves. There are supportive documents to show that on the basis of that, they have registered the
They
crime.
have produced,
Not the crime, a complaint rather.
no, they have produced photographs
Ah.
which have been marked with the trial court, which shows that they are false photographs. Our complaint is restricted to para 7. That's the 177 allegation. The accused persons have created 4 photos and filed a false and frivolous complaint to the Madikeri Rural Police, stating that some miscreants in the village are carrying out stone quarrying and also disturbance to the villagers. Actually, in order to mislead the police department, the
Yes.
complaint dated so and so was lodged by the accused persons against some miscreants in the village for illegally carrying out stone quarry. But on the other hand, the complaint dated 23/3/21 was indirectly had a reference to the complainant. That ultimately led to the police to the property of the complainant on the behest of the.
Where is
accused
the FIR, crime, private complaint?
It's PCR. ma'am.
Yes, cognizance is taken as ink page 27 to the petition for offense under 177.
120B and 127.
Yes,
My lord, initially it was for 120B and 177. Subsequently, it is, Your Lordship, kindly see page number 27.
yes.
7. Order cognizance is taken for the offense punishable under 120B and section
177.
177. See, please.
Yes.
Then thereafter next order, Your Lordship, kindly see. Page number 31,
Only 177.
177.
Summons is only under 170.
Yes, summons is only under 177.
I read with 34. 177, my lord, reads,
Read with 34. Even otherwise,
furnishing
What
false
is this
information.
pursuing these frivolous cases?
My lord, they have, my lord, continued because they are not farmers, like my learned friend would like to make out. They are all estate owners, large estate owners. I have purchased an estate, and pursuant to my lord's earlier direction, respondent deputy commissioner was pleased to conduct proceedings. Thereafter passed an order
So
upholding.
they were, see, they are agitating their rights. They were before the division bench in a PIL also.
My lord,
That is
may I
annexure E
submit
page
this, my lord?
63.
The entire case which they made out in the petition is to try and project that they have been acting on behalf of public rights. Now, when they filed the case, my lord had earlier passed an order directing the deputy commissioner to redo the procedure for conversion after hearing everybody. Thereafter, my lord, the deputy commissioner had passed an order granting conversion of the land to me, which was again challenged by them before the learned single judge of this honorable court. This honorable court was pleased to uphold that.
The school they alva, World Environment School.
ಹೌದು ಹೌದು ಅದೇ
My lord,
ಅದೇ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
World Environment School case ತಾನೇ ಇದು?
ಹೌದು
yes, it's an.
You said no, it's not the school case.
School case.
No, that is their case in the.
The case is a
petition.
different thing.
In their petition.
They have been agitating this cause right from the beginning. I am asking you, where is the false information in all
This is the
this?
false information. The false information to say, please see, my lord, 25/3, my lord, the permission of the geology, etc., which is caught putting me to terms for blasting for between 6 to 6. Their complaint is on the 25th of March. The geology department is the 6th of April. It is not before, it's after. My lord, it cannot be that somebody who is there in court is unhappy with what I'm going to do and continues to harass me by filing false complaints. The complaint, my lord, is limited to that particular paragraph of paragraph number 7 in the complaint, nothing more. And the trial court has taken cognizance, issued summons.
Now you have established the school.
Not yet, my lord, because we have to get all the sanctions and permissions because of their continued pursuing. of the-
ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡಿ, you are intimidating them by
I'm
registering
not
177.
intimidating them, my lord. Because of the project, my lord is pleased to see, project cost was $1 so many years back. Now, because of they are continued pursuing based on false allegations, cost of construction has gone up. Instead of promoting and accepting, they are happy with resorts coming there. An environment school, they are unhappy. My lord, a false complaint under 177, my lord. They cannot misuse that.
We'll answer it.
Please.
Heard the learned counsel for the petitioner and the respondent. List on Friday, the next for dictating orders. You look into that. If there's anything to be said on that, tell me.
Please, my lord.
Any documents? Yes. List on next Friday, 5th July. Huh? Settlement 230, ಎರಡು ತಗೊಂಬಿಡಿ.
Reporting settlement. Bill number 105.
One mentioned to me, serial number 94.
Huh?
Serial number 94, much I have mentioned.
Huh?
I have applied for passport renewal, please.
Wait, take it.
105.
ಇಲ್ದೇ next week ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ.
106. 106. 107. 107.
The parties are also present.
Both side parties are present with me.
Huh?
Is that
Offense.
497 and DP Act.
Okay, 498. First separate order sheet, so and so appears for so and so. ಎಲ್ಲಿ settlement ಆಗಿರೋದು?
Yes, madam. In the family Also court. filed.
Family
yeah.
court.
For the respondent, I'm filing my wakalat along with the.
Where is the settlement before the family court? Annexure?
Annexure E, madam, page 87.
Clause 789 at page 81, quote that first. Yes,
Both side participate.
next.
130. Reporting settlement. 113.
Dhananjay Kumar.
Appear for the respondent.
ಏನು
What
offense?
is-
Offense ಏನು?
ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
Offense ಏನು?
ಕಾಲ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪ್ಲೈನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
ಪಾಸ್ಓವರ್, ಎಸ್. ಎರಡು ಅದೇನಾ?
498 ಇದು.
498 ಏನ? ಕೊಡಿ.
ಇದಾರೆ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಇದೆ. ಪ್ರೆಸೆಂಟ್.
Parties are there?
ಇದಾರೆ ಪಾರ್ಟೀಸ್ ಇದಾರೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ.
ಎರಡು ಇದೆ.
Joint family.
ಇದೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ ಪೆಟಿಷನ್, ಅವ್ರಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ನೋಡ.
As per mediation agreement. Matter.
Where is the mediation agreement?
Produced.
ಈಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ.
ಮುಂಚೆನೇ ಐತಾ ಈಗ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಮುಂಚೆ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
ಧನಂಜಯ್, where is the mediation agreement? The KG filed an application under section 320 of the CRPC. Mediation agreement ಕೊಡಿ.
Counter file ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೇವೆ. Another copy.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಡಿ. ಇದೊಂದು ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ.
That, my lord, they have in the paragraph number 9, my lord, they have admitted to withdraw this criminal case, my lords.
Page,
ನಾನು ಅದು ಆಫೀಸ್ ಕಾಪಿ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದು ಸರ್.
ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಅಗ್ರಿಮೆಂಟ್ ಇದೆಯಾ?
ಹೌದು ಸರ್.
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಉಂಟು ಇಲ್ಲಿ?
ಆರ್ಡರ್ ಶೀಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ರೆಕಾರ್ಡ್ ಆಗಿದೆ ಸರ್.
Order sheet
And
record
my lord, ಹೌದು ಸರ್. And the complainant has admitted that, my lord, she is ready to, my lord, withdraw the criminal petition before this honorable court.
Anyway, ಇಬ್ರು ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಅದೇ ಸಾಕ್ಬಿಡಿ. Sounds 498A.
Yes, both the matters, same matter.
Same. ಎರಡು ಕೇಸ್ ಯಾಕೆ 498?
ಅದು ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಗೆ ಅವರು ಬಾಕಿ ಅವರು ಬಂದಿರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ. ನೆಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ ಮತ್ತೆ ಕ್ಲಬ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಒಟ್ಟಿಗೆ. All the accused.
Yes.
Please.
Order sheet signature.
Party.
115. For the petition. Both parties are present for the court.
Offense ಏನು?
420 million.
Only 420?
Please, my lord.
Where is
420.
application
They-
compounding?
They have handed over the possession of the D property.
Respondent ಯಾರು?
Respondent complainant
Counsel ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
counsel ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
How do I?
Previous case ಮತ್ತೊಂದು connected matter ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದು appear ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ counsel ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ.
ಆಯ್ತು, but how do I know who is the complainant? Somebody should recognize.
ವಕಾಲತಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ ಸೈನ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಇದೆ. ಈ ಕೇಸಲ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
Which is that connected matter?
That is disposed of, my lord. 3009 ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ ಡಿಸ್ಪೋಸ್ ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ಯಾರು ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರು?
ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಯಾರು ಹೆಸರು? ಸೋಮನಾಥ್ HS ಅಂತ.
ಸರಿ, ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಕರ್ಕೊಂಡ್ ಬರ್ಬೇಕು ತಾನೆ?
ಹೊಸ ಅಡ್ವೊಕೇಟ್ ವಕಾಲತ್ ಅವ್ರ ಕಲೀಗ್ ಹಾಕ್ಬೋದು.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಯಾರಾದ್ರೂ ಸರಿ, ನಾಳೆ ತಗೊಳ್ಳ. ಎಲ್ಲಿ, ವೇರ್ ಆರ್ ದೇ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್?
ಬ್ಯಾಂಗ್ಳೂರ್.
Then ನಾಳೆ get the advocate.
ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್
4 PM.
4 PM.
Tomorrow 4 PM you come.
Please.
Yes. All conditions fulfilled, huh? Yes, next.
30 more matters. Bill number 1, Adi Narayan.
Settlement. Settlement.
Settlement.
Offense.
498.
Yes.
Complaint and respondent.
Complainant first time idara complainant.
ಇದಾರೆ.
Okay. So and so enters appearance. ಆಯ್ತು, ಸೈನ್ ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬಿಡಿ. ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಸೆಟಲ್ಮೆಂಟ್? ಎಲ್ಲಾಗಿದೆ?
Both are decided together.
ಮೀಡಿಯೇಷನ್ ಆಗಿದೆಯಾ? ಎಲ್ಲಿ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಇವರೇ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು.
ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ?
Affidavit, she had filed the affidavit.
ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ಕೇಸ್
ಏನಾಗಿದೆ? Both of you are staying together now?
Staying together.
Reunion.
Reunion.
KG. Reunion ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಕ್ಲೋಸ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಅಫಿಡವಿಟ್ ಇದೆ, ಕೋಟ್ ಮಾಡಿ. Yes. So and so appears for the second respondent ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಕ್ಲೋಸ್. Yes. Next.
Order seal number 2, Srimati Hemavati HS.
ಓ ಮೇಡಮ್, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಟ್ಬಿಟ್ಟೆ ಅಲ್ಲೇ. ಮೇಡಮ್, ಲಿಸ್ಟ್ ಕೊಡಿ. ಅಲ್ಲೇ ಇದೆ.
230 more matters.
The petitioners, my lord, are the officers of the SBI.
Respondent ಈಗ.
ಅಲ್ಲ, ನಾವೆಲ್ಲ ಒಂದೇ. Petitioners, my lord, are the officers of SBI. Respond number 2, my lord.
Officers of SBI.
Yes, please, madam.
ಮತ್ತೇನ್ ಪ್ರಾಬ್ಲಮ್ ಈಗ?
Yes, madam. The respond number 2, my lord, is the borrower. And my lord, he borrowed, my lord, about 113 crores in the year 2009. Thereafter, my lord, he committed default. As a result, my lord, the bank was forced to initiate my lord, recovery proceedings, DRT, my lord, SURFACE, thereafter, my lord, CBI complaint, etc. But in ED also. But being aggrieved by that, my lord, the complainant herein, but has filed the present instant, my lord, false case. But alleging that, my lord, the officers, they took possession of certain building, my lord, which was given as surety. And my lord, certain movables were there and they have committed theft. And my lord, committed offences punishable under sections 380, 420, 468, 409, 465, etc. Now, my lord, he filed the present.
384 ಇಲ್ವೇ ಇಲ್ಲ?
380,
380 ಎಲ್ಲಿದೆ? ಓ, ಇದೆ. Yes, yes.
380. But he filed a private complaint. not referred for investigation under section 156(3). But the police now not registered the case and not summoning the officers every day, not every day he is issuing notice to appear, and it is not practically harassment, having taken loan of 113 crores. Now it is 300, nearly 300 crores. But and in fact, not he also not approached the Honorable Supreme Court. Even in the Supreme Court, not the Honorable Court not was pleased to observe that not we first pay and then come. That is the observation of the Honorable Supreme Court.
Again, problem ಏನಾಗಿದೆ?
Now, not case is registered, and not every day, not the officers are made to appear not before the investigating agency.
Yes, sir.
21ಕ್ಕೆ FIR ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಅದೇ ಪೊಲೀಸ್ನವರು ಮುಂದೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಕೂತಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿದ್ರು, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ತಗೊಂಡೆ. ನೀವು ಸ್ಟೇಷನ್ ಇರಿ, ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತೀರಿ? ನಿಮಗೆ ಲೋನ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
PCR ರೆಫರ್ ಮಾಡಿರೋದು.
ಗೊತ್ತಾಯ್ತು, ರೆಫರ್ ಆಗಿರೋದು.
ಹೌದು.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಲೋನ್ ಬೇಕಾ?
ಅಲ್ಲ, ಬಟ್ ವಿ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಟು.
ಅವ್ರು ಕರೆದ್ರು ಬರ್ತಾರೆ, ನೀವು ಎಲ್ಲಿರ್ತೀರ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ. ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಹೋಗ್ಬೋದು?
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಬ್ಯಾಂಕ್.
ಅದೇ ಅದನ್ನ ಹೇಳಿ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದವ್ರು. ವಿ ವಾಂಟ್ ಲೋನ್, ಯು ಗೋ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ನಮ್ಮವರು.
Or else where you sit, you call them, they will come.
ಇಲ್ಲ, he is saying that we are calling him every day.
Yes, but I have the police notices under section 41A. But yesterday,
You have to cooperate with the
no,
investigation.
there is absolutely no issue at. But not we apprehend that not there is because of not the high influence of not the respond number 2 not who was also MLC and he having muscle.
MLC?
Yes,
Hello.
former MLC.
Their
Respond number-
complainant.
Yes. Not he is having all not powers, muscle, political, financial. Yes. But in fact, not when the commissioner, court commissioner not went to take possession of the property, not they were manhandled. In fact, not the court commissioner filed complaint against the respond number 2 herein.
21ಕ್ಕೆ FIR ಆಗಿದೆ. Not
ಎರಡು
even
ದಿನ
3 days.
ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ FIR.
Will cooperate with the investigation.
Cooperate.
Yes,
Cooperate with the investigation. They will not arrest you.
please, but let there be an order.
The petitioners, officials of the State Bank of India, are knocking at the doors of this court, calling in question registration of a crime in crime number 410 of 2024 for it for it having been registered on 21/6/2024. 21/6/2024, after the learned magistrate referring the matter for investigation. Even before the ink on the complaint or on the registration of the crime could dry, the petitioners are before this court, contending that they are being repeatedly called to the police station or the police have been to the bank repeatedly. Therefore, the petitioners shall cooperate with the investigation, but in the garb of investigation, no coercive action shall be taken against these petitioners, nor harassed, as they are officials of the bank. The investigation, after the conduct of investigation, the papers of such investigation be placed before this court on the next date of hearing.
But may I request not to grant an interim order not so that.
For what, sir? Crime ಎರಡೇ ದಿನ
Not
ಆಗಿದೆ ಇನ್ನು.
in-
ಎರಡೇ ದಿನ.
That is true, not 2 days.
ನಿಮಗೆ ಗೊತ್ತು 2 days ಅಲ್ಲಿ FIR.
I understand, but not because of the harassment.
I have told no harassment.
In fact,
No.
not he has no competence to file the complaint at all, not.
Who?
The complainant.
Why?
Because not, he has already lost possession not of the
What
property.
competence you want? Criminal law can be set into motion by anybody.
But I'm not.
Then
on
where
that
is the
road.
competence?
But his grievance is possession of the building is taken and keys are handed with the jurisdictional.
That's on the merit of the matter.
I understand.
He has no locus to file the complaint. Question, issue of locus is unknown to criminal law. Yes.
Notice.
Learned additional SPP is directed to accept notice for the first respondent. Emergent notice to the second respondent returnable by 24th July.
Yes.
ಅಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಇನ್ವೆಸ್ಟಿಗೇಷನ್ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಪ್ಲೇಸ್ ಇಟ್. ಎಸ್.
Admission seal number 3.
ಇದು ಥರ್ಡ್ ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ ಇನ್ ಟರ್ಮ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಿಲ್ವಾ? ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್, ವಿಡ್ರಾಲ್ ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಚೆಕ್ 40th ಅದು. 40th.
RTM.
ನೀವ್ ಯಾಕೆ 230 ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ?
ವಿತ್ಡ್ರಾ ಕೇಳಿದ್ರೆ
ಥ್ಯಾಂಕ್ ಯು ಸರ್, ಕೊಡಿ.
ವಿತ್ಡ್ರಾ ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಡಿ ಸರ್. 2019 ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ದ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ 6 months.
ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡ್ತಿರೋದು ಪೆಟಿಷನ್, ಅದರಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್. ಮೆಮೋ ಏನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಕೇಳಿದ್ದೀರಾ?
ಲಿಬರ್ಟಿ ಏನಿಲ್ಲ, ವಿತ್ಡ್ರಾ ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ದ ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಕೇಳಿದೀವಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ ಸರ್. ಟ್ರಯಲ್ ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಡಿ.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕಾಗಲ್ಲ, ಮ್ಯಾಂಡಮಸ್ ಕೊಡ್ಬೋದು ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್
ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಾದ್ರೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
ಲೆಫ್ಟ್ ದ ಕೋರ್ಸ್.
You withdraw the petition. The petitioner has moved this matter seeking its withdrawal, and in the memo for withdrawal seeks a direction for the concerned court to conclude the proceedings within a time frame. In a petition that is sought to be withdrawn, no directions extra can be granted. Therefore, the memo for withdrawal stands rejected. ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಬೇಕು ಹೇಳಿ?
6 months.
6 months.
2019 ಮ್ಯಾಟರ್. ಫಾರೆಸ್ಟ್ ಅಫೆನ್ಸ್
2019. 6 months.
ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ಇದ್ರೆ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ. ಪೇಪರ್
ಎಷ್ಟು ಜನ ವಿಟ್ನೆಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ?
28 witnesses.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ವಿಡ್ರಾ ಮಾಡಿ ಸುಮ್ನೆ ಆಮೇಲೆ ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಾಕಿಬೇಕು.
I
I will not direct in a withdrawal. I will not direct you. So
ಡೈರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಫೈಲ್ ಫ್ರೆಶ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ ಲಿಬರ್ಟೀಸ್.
file a fresh petition.
ಇನ್ನೇನ್ ಮಾಡುತ್ತೆ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ವೇಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ. ತಿರ್ಗಾ ಒಂದ್ ಬರ್ಬಾರ್ದು.
ಆಯ್ತು ಸರಿ.
ತಿರ್ಗಾ
fresh petition ನಿಮ್ಗೆ ಒಳ್ಳೇದು ಬಿಡಿ. Counsel for the petitioner seeks leave of this court to withdraw the petition and file a fresh petition on the same cause of action. Liberty so sought is granted. ಅದ್ ಹಾಕಿ ಅಲ್ಲೊಂದು ಡೈರೆಕ್ಷನ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟು ಮುಗಿಸ್ಕೊಂಡು. ಎಸ್, ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲ ಟೈಪ್ ಮಾಡಿ at this juncture ಅಂತ ಮಾಡಿ ಇದನ್ನ ಮಾಡಿ. Why is the learned advocate general waiting?
Directed regarding the construction work.
Yes, yes. Wait. Yes. ಇನ್ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೂಡಿದ್ಯಾ ಮೇಡಮ್? Then comes
Complied with your lordship's order, man.
30,000.
No, 50, 50 and 40. The issue is this, man. 50,
How?
50.
Construction workers says.
Serial 112.
The Prashant ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅದ?
ಹೌದು. Please.
Prashant BR.
Please.
He is here. ಅದೇ 30,000.
50,000.
50,000.
50, 50. And the issue is not regarding 50. What are the problem is this, my lords? Is your lordship's court officer. Yeah.
Request for a copy.
What has happened, my lords?
So, Advocate General, last time I asked him, 6,700 crores is in your coffers. 30,000 ಈ poor people ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ you are struggling?
No, it's not the question of not giving.
This is what he said. We are unable to pay 30,000 fees to the children of these construction workers who want to pursue LLB and MBA.
No, man. I mean, as a one-time measure, my lord, what has happened?
One-time measure.
There are 29 schemes which have been provided for all construction workers
Yes.
on year-on-year basis, my lord. Depending upon what is the cess collected in that year, my lord. There are totally 29 schemes. Totally 400 crores is earmarked for education purpose.
1 minute. 400 crores out of 6,700 crores.
Not 600,
Then-
it's around 1,000 crores, my lord.
Out of 1,000 crores, 400 crores
To be
is
exact, my lord, the total amount is 1,000, what is it? Page 11, my lords, 1,500 crores, my lords.
1,500 crores.
Is the total cess which we have collected, my lords.
Total cess.
Please, my lords.
Out of that 400 crores is earmarked for
For education purpose, my lords.
education of whom?
All the
Children of construction workers.
Correct.
Correct?
Correct.
Yes.
So there are 11,000 applicants, my lord. 11 lakh 11 lakhs, 11.13 lakh applications.
11.13 lakh applications.
Eligible is 9.61 applicants. my lord.
How do you draw eligibility?
For the, depending upon the.
All right, 9.13 lakhs are
9.61 lakhs, my lord.
eligible for.
Eligible, my lord. So what we do is, my lord, out of the total, there are totally 29 schemes, my lord. Your lordship that is, your lordship will get it at page 13, my lord, 13.
29 schemes for
For example, marriage, funeral, alignment, medical, accident.
No, that apart.
Apart from 400.
I am only talking of education.
400.
Education 400 is fixed.
Correct, my lord.
All right.
Now, what has happened?
Out of 400 crores, I asked 0.0001%. That is 40,000 to be paid to these children.
That is not an issue, my lord.
That was an issue. I have passed detailed order.
I've gone through it.
Yes.
I'll just make two submissions. No, I'm not, not adversarial, ma. To
Yes.
find this.
Yes.
What has happened, my lord, is out of the total, we have already paid for nearly 6 lakhs applications, my lord. We have paid 125 crores and another thing comes up to another 125 crores, my lord. What will remain with us is, my lord, is another out of the 400 crores after giving to 9 lakh 61 applicants, another 151 crores will be remaining with us.
157 crores?
151 crores will be remaining with us after giving 9.61 applications. Again, what we are, so after your lordship's direction, my lord, that will be the surplus, but which you have to use for, again, we'll be distributing that 151 crores among the 9.61 applicants. What has happened, my lord? If you give large extent to one person, we will not be able to.
No, I'm not telling.
I understand,
Treat everybody equal. There is nobody
That's
special
the
here.
only thing I want.
Just because they have come to court and others cannot come to court, they should not be denied.
That is the point, my lord.
That's all. They should not be denied. Now 6,700 crores ke interest
Adike-
ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ?
We have included all that, man. What we are doing is giving.
Included interest.
No, man,
Oh.
no, what we are doing that with that, man.
6,700 crores is invested in banks.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದೀವಿ ಅಂತಂದ್ರೆ, we are going to give a pension scheme for all construction workers. We are to them, my lord. We are coming work, it's not going to be kept with us. For other schemes which are lifelong schemes, my lord, we'll place before your lordship. It's not that what we are going to do with the 6,700 crores, my lord. It is not for the purpose of, so therefore, my lord, what we have to do is, my lord, year and voice, that interest, what tax is being collected, is being distributed for 29 schemes. And maximum number of applicants are being given on without discrimination basis, my lord.
Now, the main matter is that you have reduced the percentage. What is that percentage?
My lord, it's come down by over 66%. So earlier, what used to be 35,000 and 30,000.
Naturally, my lord, number of applicants have increased. Earlier, that is my.
1 minute. Now this 30/10/2023 notification
Please, my lord.
reduces the fee for education in various sectors, various disciplines by 50%.
Over 60%, 66%.
By 60%. 30,000 has become 10,000.
Answer is this, my lords. As against 9,61,000, previous years it was 1,15,000, 1,25,000 and 4 lakhs. So
Applicants.
Eligible applicants.
Now eligibility is gone up to 9 lakhs.
9,61,000. The funds are the same, my lord.
No. Earlier, what was the collection?
Please, my lords. Earlier also what was given is, my lords, in fact, my lords, 22-23 is there here, my lords. What was earmarked was 400 crores. Now we have increased for 23-24, 500 crores. And earlier, the funds were, my lords, around 100 crores, 47 crores.
No, I just want to know, in your coffers, 6,700 ಕೋಟಿ.
My lord, that cannot.
ಇಲ್ಲ, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಎಜುಕೇಶನ್ಗೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. 6,700 crores is there. Out of the 6,700, this is entirely meant for construction workers. Various life happenings of a construction worker, whether it is food, shelter, clothing, medical,
all that.
education, marriage, whatever it is. Funeral. So from birth to funeral, everything is covered in that.
Correct.
So now 6,700 crores ಅಲ್ಲಿ interest ಎಷ್ಟು ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಂತ ಕೇಳಿ.
I'll have to place.
Because banks ಅಲ್ಲಿ ನೀವೇನ್ free ಇಟ್ಟಿರಲ್ವಲ್ಲ.
500 crores.
500 crores per annum.
Per annum.
ಈಗ 2023 ಇಂದ ಇಟ್ಟಿದ್ದೀರಾ 500 crores already ಬಂದಿದೆ.
Please.
So if 500 crores every year you are getting interest of the 6,700 crores you have invested.
Please.
Why not give the same amount? Why do you want to reduce the amount?
Not reduce the number of
number of applicants alla. You number of applicants you divide. If you are giving education purposes, you should give priority that these poor people, children of poor people are getting education and they are growing up.
Your lordship may kindly see the number from previous 1,25,000, 1,15,000, it is increased to 9,61,000, my lords. And we have increased every year. Initially it was 47 lakhs, 100 crores, 400 crores. We have kept on increasing to 500 crores this year. It is, my lords, it's not in 1 rupee being given.
1 minute. How do you get this money?
It's cess
collection of cess, right? You are not giving it from
No,
the consolidated fund of the
No,
state, removing
no,
it and giving it to them.
no.
It is from the cess collected towards their development.
Only thing there
You
should be
generate this
financial
money.
financial discipline in dispersing the amount.
Financial discipline, yes, you follow, no problem. I am not saying you pick and choose in grant of money, but you have reduced it by 60%.
Not 60, your should be kindly look at it, is the analogy 60% is not correct. Number of applicants has to be done. If you see the number of applicants, in fact, it is equal, Malad. For example, the number of applicants and the amount, if your lordship sees, it can't be looked at it in isolation. It's like this, Malad, if 100 people, amount is X, if there are 100 people, it will be divided. If there are 1,000 people, the amount will naturally come down, Manoj. It cannot be said that reduce the number of eligible applicants.
Sir, these are people who can't afford education by themselves. Their children can't afford education by themselves. It is for that purpose, development cess of these construction workers is collected by everybody. We also pay. What is the mode of payment? And what is the method of collection? From all of us, right?
Only on construction, whoever does construction activity.
Does construction activity.
Construction activity, basically builders, irrigation department, only the construction.
All construction activity is imposed as cess.
They work in the construction, the ideology is, the principle is, people work in the construction site, the cess is levied, so that that benefit comes back to them.
Now annual collection ಎಷ್ಟಾಗುತ್ತೆ cess ಅಲ್ಲಿ?
That is why, Manoj, last year it was 1,030 crores, Manoj, out of which
1030 crores.
1030, out of which 400 crores is earmarked. Nearly 40% is earmarked for education, Manoj.
But where are you paying?
Dispersing the full 400 crores. Now, each and every pie, Manoj.
May I
If
point
you're
out
not-
Now, 1 minute.
These are all.
Now listen to him.
I'll just, my lord, I was concerned about these numbers that are there in the review application. It is for these very reasons that a CAG audit was ordered through a process of the Supreme Court's judgments. My lords, may please for a moment have page 445. I'm reading from the CAG report of Karnataka's accounts.
Yes.
Education, my lord, of all the things, because the impression being created is that there are so many schemes and that is why there is a shortfall. The CAG reports lists out all the schemes and shows that from the fund on page 445, 90% of applications are only for education.
90%.
90.67% of beneficiaries only for education.
Yes.
Now, as the learned Advocate General has pointed out, all the candidates were also considered. E 90% yes jana idaro, everyone has been considered, and the CAG has noted that the average expenditure per student across any degree is 5,261.
That's all the applicants.
5,261 average cost per student who applies.
Just intervene here. The Supreme Court, as per it, should be given 10,000 rupees is what the Supreme Court has said.
That is
Supreme Court did not say
The
10,000.
affidavit is filed by all the states throughout India.
I will come to that. I think what the learned senior is pointing out to is the model code. The model code says this should be the minimum. It does not say this is what it should be. So if 5,261, my lord, this is a 2019 figure. So even if I double it, for 11 lakh students or 9 lakh students, as was pointed out, the expenditure comes to about 570 crores. So the argument to say that we have earmarked only so much under annual collection, even if I assume annual collection to be 1,000 crores and not 1,030 as was pointed out, 1,000 crores, 93.6% applicants are only for education. Expenditure will come to
900 crores only for education.
That's all. 570 crores, even these increased applicants will be covered. The issue that arises, my lord, and the Supreme Court has also pointed out, and the CAG report is replete with these observations specific to Karnataka. It's for all states, that maximum expenses is happening for subjects that are not covered under the Act. Maximum expense is happening for administrative purposes that are not even contemplated within the scheme. I will give one example, my lord. Please have. My lords will see, my lord. Please have page number 387.
Madam, which volume?
This will be in volume number, just a minute. Volume 2, page 387. Annexure AJ. Not much turns on this. I'm only citing it as an example as to why this is happening. Please
387.
See, 387, my lord.
Yes.
Please see Karya Suchi 22V. ಮಂಡಳಿ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರ ಉಪಯೋಗಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಇನೋವಾ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ಟಾ ವಾಹನವನ್ನು ಖರೀದಿಸುವ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಘಟನೋತ್ತರ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ಪಡೆಯುವ ಕುರಿತು. My lord,
ಇದು
these are the
ಲೇಬರ್
kind-
ಸೆಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇನ್ನೋವಾ ತಗೊಂಡ್ರಲ್ಲ?
Yes, they have bought for immediately. They have spent 30 lakh rupees, bought an Innova. They have not taken sanction. After post facto, they come saying that we are now approving it. This is the kind of pilferage that is happening from the fund.
ಘಟನೋತ್ತರ ಅನುಮೋದನೆ ಅದೇ post facto approval. Yes.
And now, my lords, please see also how quickly this post facto permission comes. ದಿನಾಂಕ 12/2/2020 ರಂದು ಮಾನ್ಯ ಕಾರ್ಮಿಕರ ಸಚಿವರ ಕಚೇರಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಮಂಡಳಿ ಅಧ್ಯಕ್ಷರ ಉಪಯೋಗಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಒಂದು ಹೊಸ ಇನೋವಾ ಕ್ರಿಸ್ಟಾ ವಾಹನವನ್ನು ಒದಗಿಸುವಂತೆ ಸೂಚಿಸುತ್ತಾರೆ. ಅದರಂತೆ ದಿನಾಂಕ 18/2/2020 ರಂದು ನಂದಿ ಟೊಯೋಟಾ ಮೋಟಾರ್ ವರ್ಲ್ಡ್ ಪ್ರೈವೇಟ್ ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಬೆಂಗಳೂರು
ಅಲ್ಲಿ 29,29,000
6 days post facto they've approved it. This is not one of the reasons for which the fund is being collected.
Next.
And the students suffering, my lord, my lord,
Next. Wait. I'll get back to this.
For it, man.
What, sir? I'll get back. 1 minute.
Because my lord, the reason is this. It's not, again, I'm not saying it's adversary. The question is, my lord, okay, just.
Sir, these poor construction workers for whom no Advocate General, these poor construction workers, children who want to study, you should not stifle it or smother it in this way by getting expenditure elsewhere, doing expenditure elsewhere, or giving them short paying them.
Have 5% of the expenditure as per the statute.
5% of the expenditure. So Innova car. Amele.
Now, my lords,
No, that, my lord, let's not make it so trivial.
No, that's
My lord,
not,
friend,
sir, that is not
They
the.
are working towards them, my lord.
Why is it projected? Tell me.
My lord.
Why is it projected?
No, Your Worship,
Because you are projecting something saying 9 lakh applications are there and it cannot be granted.
Not that.
Out of the 9 lakh applicants, it is only for education purposes, what the report says.
That is not correct, my lord. Your Worship may kindly see, my lord, Your Worship may kindly see, I've given, there are 20, Your Worship may kindly turn to page 9 of my affidavit, my lord. I think the copy.
I have it.
Kindly.
ಮುಗಿಸ್ಬಿಡ್ಲಿ ತಾಳಿ. Yes.
ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ that's the answer to everything what he's saying, my lord.
You have given him a copy now.
I've given a copy, my lord. I think the reason is.
What else? Expenditure ಹೆಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ? That's what last time also I asked.
Page 9 ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೇಳಿದ್ದೀನಿ, my lord.
How do you spend these crores, 6,700 crores that has come to you? On what all heads you spend in the office?
Page 9, my lord. That is what I'm saying.
9 of today's
today's affidavit, my lord. Each and every pipe spent is mentioned, my lord. And in fact, my lord, I don't think I mentioned the expenses. I'll list what the actual expenses per year also. It's not that we want to hide, my lord. Para 15, I state the details.
ಯಾಕೆ this cess welfare fund ಅಂತ ಕ್ರಿಯೇಟ್ ಮಾಡಿದಿರಲ್ಲ? Welfare fund ಗೆ ಒಂದು separate authority ಇದೆ.
Correct.
A separate authority ಗೆ how do the salary and other things be
Your
paid?
Worship may kindly see, my lord.
Is it from out of the cess or they have something else?
No board, which is the lordship are saying, shall in any financial year incur expenses towards salary, allowance, and other remuneration to its members, officers, other than employees for meeting other administrative expenses exceeding 5% in the total expense during the financial year.
So within the 5%, you should salary, all other expenditure should be there.
Everything under the sun.
Please see page 284.
No, no, because the amount is 1,000 crores, what is showing is the one Innova car, my lord.
I will show
No,
on
that's
this.
all right. No, it is only, no, he says it is only a tip of the iceberg.
My lord, I have a full note on the misuse of funds. Page 298, I'll only.
Government officers and officials not misusing the fund. Unknown, sir.
Fully, my lord, if
Yes.
there is misuse, we'll curtail it, your lord. We are bound or we'll comply with. The
Yes.
question is before your lordship now is, my lords, out of the funds allocated here, out of the funds for 400 crores allocated, if there are 961 applicants, how should that funds be given, my lord?
If 961, 9 lakh 60.
9 lakh
9,61,000 applicants are there. And of those applicants, it is 80 or 85% for education purposes.
No, my lord, that's not, your lordship.
No,
may kindly-
90.63%.
No, your lordship may kind the list, my lord.
I'm quoting from the.
With disbursement of funds, my lord.
I'm quoting from the CAG report, my lord.
CAG report.
CAG report year ಯಾವ್ದು?
2019.
We are.
After that,
Now, my lords, in this, there, the biggest finding of the CAG report was that there has been no audit ever. And that is why the CAG audit was conducted. And my lord, on this statistic that was
Every year it's
cited,
been audited.
And where is the every year audit
We'll
of,
place it before your lordship.
they place every year's audit here?
Problem.
my lord, on the specific figure saying that 5% is the maximum administrative expenses possible, the CAG audit finds, which is at page 284, that it has gone up to 9% to 72% of all expenses. Page number 284, annexure AB,
284.
volume 2, my lord.
Is it Karnataka or which
Yes,
one?
Karnataka. I will actually, I'm grateful for that.
Functioning of building, it is Karnataka chapter.
Please, my lords, may have first page 283. It says compliance audit, Department of Labor, functioning of Karnataka. Building and
Karnataka,
Other
it's
Construction.
exclusively Karnataka, sir.
Yes. Now, my lords may see on page 284, there's a table. Right below the table.
Yes.
From the table above, it is distinctly evident that the board did not comply with the provisions of the Act, as the administrative expenses ranged between 9 to 72% of the total expenses for the period 2014 to 15 and 18 to 19.
As against
As admissible expenditure of 26.
See, 5% is 26, then avattu 26.95 crores. You have spent 386 crores on miscellaneous expenditure.
Your lordship may kindly ask the directors, will place it before your lordship. Last 3 years, what is the audit, what is the expenses, my lord? So if that is the, no, we'll place it, my lord. The question now.
That is why I tell you, this money is meant for poor construction workers, and your white collared officers shall not use it for any other purpose. You are stifling the fate of these people by doing these things.
My learned friend has not produced material past 2 years.
CAG report, sir.
That is of the year 2019.
19, maybe it has gone worse now.
It might have
Produce
improved also. So
Improved to
kindly-
what extent? You come down to 5%.
We'll place it before your lordship. Based on that, your lordship may take a call, madam, because I'm not defending, I'm being transparent. If it is there, it is there.
No, it is, if it has gone, if it has gone beyond this 5% on whatever ground, Innova, AC, your lavish tea and coffee, high teas and everything, all that will be cut by this.
An affidavit to that extent. ma'am. And
Definitely.
with the audit report.
I warned Prashant that day. 30,000 ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಿದ್ರೆ ಇದು ಬರ್ತಾ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ ಅಂತ ಅನ್ಕೊಂತೀರಾ next ಅಂತ.
ಇಲ್ಲ, my lord.
Yes.
Irrespective of that, we have paid 55 through all this. And one more thing, my lord.
The Lord's order has not been complied with.
It's been complied, my lord.
When
Produce the document.
complied?
Lord, no, it's not complied today. I've still not received anything.
Where is the evidence of payment of fees?
Demand draft is given, my lord.
Where?
Your lordship, it's at page number. Where is it? First page, man, of the affidavit. Where's the copy of the DD?
ಎಲ್ಲಿ ಡಿಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಕೊಡಿ.
Oh, Xerox copy is there.
ಹೋಗಿದೆಯಾ ಅಕೌಂಟ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿ ಕಾಲೇಜ್ಗೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆಯಾ?
ಕಾಲೇಜ್ಗೆಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್ ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ.
ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ.
ಅಡ್ರೆಸ್.
I will take instruction. I've not
Yeah,
received.
seek instructions.
In fact, my lord, we have.
How much have you paid?
50,000, my lord, each, and two of them, 45,000 to one of them.
Including the cost.
Including
the-
costs?
And
Ah,
interest.
yes. Because the imposed costs.
I mean, I'm not on that, my lord. There are
No,
two
no,
aspects.
it's all right.
Yeah.
No, I know when you are there, things will definitely steer clear. Because it is not adversarial, it is meant for them.
Absolutely.
The cess is meant for them and not for your white collared officers, no doubt about
In
it.
fact, my lord, when Justice Vagela was there, my lord, he had initiated a public interest litigation. He had conducted various with CREDAI and various departments, my lord. In that, in fact, I was appointed as amicus curiae. We did a lot of work on that area, my lord, throughout various
So
districts.
you should knowing it through and through. Yes.
Therefore, I'll place before the material before your lordships, my lords, insofar as why.
See, the whole problem is the bureaucrats have the habit of taking away funds of poor people and using it for daily expenditure, not for
that
them.
should not be done.
Daily
At
expenditure.
least we'll
It is
stop.
meant for them.
We'll stop.
See, that habit should stop. The buck should stop here now.
Absolutely.
It can't go on and on like this. How long do you put these poor people into distress?
In fact, my lord, whatever.
Money is collected for them.
My only request is whatever material he has note, let him give it to us, my lord. Your lordship may have it 2 weeks. I'll look into it and I'll reply to that so that your lordship, instead of pointing out this.
No,
whatever-
2019, I'm going to record all this audit and other things.
Well, instead of that, my lord, your lordship say kindly direct us to give the audit of this year so that.
The
If
Barkoli. Heard the learned counsel for the petitioner and the learned advocate general appearing for the state and counsel MRC Ravi appearing for the board, board so and so. Senior counsel, sorry. MRC Ravi appearing for the petition. so and so. This court on earlier read order quote Madi. The learned advocate general submits that the order is complied with even payment of costs. Appeal ಹಾಕ್ತೀನಿ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರಿ? ಹಾಕ್ಲಿಲ್ವಾ? ಹಾ ಸರಿ. Yes.
Lord, I received one DD. It seems orders were.
I think both are there.
I will take in.
So the learned advocate general submits that the order dated first order, Kavya, order is complied with. The learned counsel for the petitioner to seek instructions on such compliance. Since the fees is now paid, the issue now swings back to the main matter. The petition calls in question a notification dated 31/10/2023 by which the amounts that the petitioners and the like were entitled to have been grossly reduced. The learned counsel for this court on the last occasion, on the last occasion in the order dated so and so, had directed the board to place on record by way of an affidavit the amount that is in the coffers of the fund and the expenditure that takes place of the said fund. An affidavit is placed by the secretary and CEO of the board of the fund, or the board rather, board. The affidavit reads that 6,700 crores is deposited in various banks, which undoubtedly would earn interest. And several kinds of expenditure that is made, numbering from 1 to 19, are depicted in the affidavit. The learned advocate general would seek to impress upon that there are about 29 schemes which are to be used for the benefit of the construction workers. If construction workers, as the cess every year is collected from the people undertaking construction for the purpose of the betterment of the construction workers and their families. The expenditure that is indicated is subject to verification and other information by the petitioner. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner would take this court through a CAG report of the year 2019, which with the specially dedicated chapter to the state of Karnataka. The Auditor General has indicated
284
at page 284. The Auditor General indicates that the expenditure under the act permitted to the miscellaneous administrative expenditure permitted under the act is to the tune of 5%. And the indication in the report of the CAG is that the expenditure has gone from 5%, which had to be at 26.95 crores, to 386.54 crores, which is to 72%. Therefore, according to the
mention the year, can you mention the year, Manoj?
Though the report is for the year 2019 and 5 years have passed by, the objection was that there was no audit conducted of the funds that come into the fund and its expenditure. The learned advocate general submits that every year audit is conducted, and the yearly audit with regard to the amount that has come in and the expenditure that they have incurred in every head of expenditure will be placed before the court.
Not only head of expenditure and other expenses, Manoj, administrative expenses.
Every head of expenditure, including every head of administrative expenditure, will be placed before the court, threadbare. The submission of the learned advocate general is placed on record. The learned counsel for the petitioner further submits that the cess fund that is received into the cess fund that is received is spent elsewhere. To quote an illustration which the learned counsel for the petitioner submits is a tip of the iceberg. A purchase of the car to the yaru secretary na,
of the board.
to the board, which is given a post facto approval within 6 days. Be that as it may, complete audit reports of the board be placed before the court by the next date of hearing. 2 weeks.
One submission being, can you take the affidavit? Para my lord 18, page 11, para 18.
Page
11, para 18. Kindly see, my lord.
Amount of cess, sir.
Amount of cess collected, 2018-19.
No problems. I am not on that. 6,000 crores idea like.
No, please go to my lord, page, paragraph 19. Kindly see, my lord, para 19. See the application, this number of applications received. 2019-20, 1,37,000. 2020, 1,85,000. 21-22, 6,42. Now 22-23, 11,13. Now my lord, earmark budget is 400 last year, now 500 crores. If it is for 9,61,000 applicants, it comes to about 1,600 crores.
That was my submission that it doesn't, my lord, because the average cost.
You clarify all that, yes.
1,600 crores.
Now we have given him a copy of the affidavit, he will clarify. Yes.
Only 1,000 crores. May how much submit this? It is nothing but an estimate gone wrong. Well, the bona fide estimate gone wrong. Because 500 crores estimate has now gone to 1,600. If I may not spend all this money.
No, that's why your expenditure from 5% has gone to 72%. Same way it grows.
That may not for all the year, maybe.
Whatever, sir.
For those years, what happened is my learned advocate general said, the court was insisting us to go for membership drive. So we were going for marketing, advertisement, all that. Another thing, when I did that thing, in Mangalore, fishermen were registered as construction workers. In one
No, that is why there may be frivolous cases.
In one day, agriculturists were registered as construction workers. Therefore, Manoj, we took a Herculean task to remove them as construction workers. And during that period of time, there was drive to see that the money is released also, Manoj, irrespective of who it was.
No, I am
so therefore,
not. Yes, the state will definitely take care of these people. It's a different thing. But the money that comes into the coffer should be spent on them. That's all.
We'll see that at least henceforth, Manoj, from.
And if applications for education are there, you're uplifting a family by giving education to the child. So that definitely it's not.
No, there's no quarrel.
That is why I passed that order in anger that 30,000 is not ready to pay.
In fact,
6,700 ಕೋಟಿ ಇದೆ 30,000 ಇಬ್ರು ಸ್ಟೂಡೆಂಟ್ಸ್ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ ಹೊಡೆದಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ.
No.
Yes. No, that's why I see the order, the tenor of the imposed costs also. Because of the submissions that it cannot be paid. I told him, seek instructions and come. If they are releasing the payment by 4 o'clock, definitely I will not pass any order. He came with instructions with the officers that they are unable to pay 30,000 because 6,700 crores was in the coffers.
After what I found out, Manoj, after giving for 9,61,000, Manoj, nearly another 151 crores is remaining for education purpose because they have gone on a principle. What I've suggested also, Manoj, in fact, they have agreed also that 151 crores again will be distributed among 161.
We'll see.
9,61.
We'll see the distribution and we'll solve this problem once for all.
And the future also.
By taking undertakings from you and recording everything, henceforth this problem of construction workers not getting money should not crop up again. Yes, we'll see what is to be done with the notification.
And we'll file an additional affidavit,
whatever additional affidavit you want. The affidavit be filed by the next date of hearing. I'll grant you time up to 26th July.
Please.
Left on 26th July at 3:30 PM for further hearing.
Deeply obliged.
Grateful to.
Yes. Madam, other matters urgent. Second ಖಾಲಿ ಇದೆಯಾ? Fifth ಹಾಕೋಣ. Yes, call page wise ಕರೆದ್ಬಿಡಿ. Matters where interim order is there from admission only will be listed after 2 weeks. Where interim orders are not there, will be listed on 2nd. Yes. Wherever interim orders are there, they will be continued.
Passover matter.
Passover and that passport matter I'll take. Others need not wait.
But serial number 99.
ನಿಮ್ ತಗೊಳ್ಳೋದೇ ಇಲ್ಲ ನಾನು. ಎಲ್ಲ ಸರಿ ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ಹೋಗಿ ಬ್ರಾಂಚಿಗೆ. Why?
No, just today is
Every time ಗಲಾಟೆ ಮಾಡ್ತೀರಾ ನಿಮ್ದೇ ಮೇಲೆ ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಬರೋದು. Why?
22nd post ಆಗಿದೆ. ಇವತ್ತೇ post ಆಗಿದೆ.
ಆಯ್ತು ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗ್ತೀನಿ. ಪೋಸ್ಟ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ.
Second.
Why?
Interim
order ಇಲ್ವಾ? ಇದೆಯಾ? ಮತ್ತೆ ಹಾಕ್ಬೇಕು.
ಅದೇನಾಗಿದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ captain of Delhi, they are the Air Force general, captain. So they are settled in Delhi. So what they have to harassing of the people.
Not ಏನ್ harassing, interim order ಇದ್ಮೇಲೆ harassment.
Only they have to settle all the issues from.
We'll settle all your issues. Interim order ಇಲ್ದೇ ಇರೋದೆಲ್ಲ second ಗೆ ಹಾಕಿ, ಮಿಕ್ಕಿದ್ದು list on 23rd. Date ಕೊಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ.
One submission, serial number 99.
23rd.
Accused has been uploaded in the stating that.
Split charge.
Yes, split charge.
ಆ split charge ಒಂದು Friday ಹಾಕಿ ಮೇಡಮ್.
Which matters?
Split charge ಮಾತ್ರ ಹಾಕಿ Friday.
23rd.
99.
23rd of July.
All others, yes.
Serial number 109. 2000.
Second and 23rd, wherever interim order is there, 23rd, where there is no interim order, 2nd July, that's all. No other submission. Our split charge to be disposed. Yes, madam.
I'm appearing party in person. The
Which
matter
serial
is
number, madam?
97, my lordship. Yes,
97. ಯಾವ್ದಿದು?
97. I'm appearing in person.
This is the deposit into the account.
No, my lordship, the checks which were encashed by the bank.
That's what, check and cashed.
Checks and.
Freezing of
documents.
account. I don't know, anyway. When do you want, madam?
Can you give me tomorrow or day after?
Tomorrow ಆಗಲ್ಲ.
The day after?
No, interim order ಇದೆ, that is what is causing problem.
Second?
Not second, ಆಯ್ತು, ಇವ್ರದ್ದು second ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, party in person. Second, madam.
Your lordship. Serial number 109. My lords, it's slum clearance matter, my lords.
Further hearing will come on 5th, sir. Don't mention further hearing.
Certainly, my
Apart from further hearing, I'm talking of other matters.
lords.
Yes.
Certainly, my lords. Grateful.
Much obliged, my lord.
Your lordship, I have a humble submission. The memo was filed on 30th May.
ಏನ್ matter, sir?
20, it is a, this one multiple petitions filed. Your lordship said
sir.
pending interim order ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ.
ಕೊಡಿ, ಯಾವತ್ತಿಂದ ಕೊಡಿ?
ಅದು ನಾಳೆಗೆ
ಯಾವ
slate.
ವರ್ಷದ sir?
23 ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾಳೆಗೆ ಸ್ಲೇಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಅದು ಕ್ರಿಮಿನಲ್ ಪಿಟಿಷನ್ಸ್ ಕನೆಕ್ಟೆಡ್.
ಈಗ ಮೂವ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಆಗುತ್ತಾ?
ಇಲ್ಲ ಸ್ವಾಮಿ, ನಾನು ಮೊನ್ನೆನೂ ಬಂದಿದ್ದೆ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಜೊತೆ ಕೊಡಕ್ಕೆ
Day after tomorrow ಬರ್ರಿ. ಅದು ಕೊಡಿ, day after tomorrow ಹಾಕಿ.
ಮಚ್ ಒಬ್ರಿ.
ಬೇರೆ interim orders ಯಾವ್ದಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದನ್ನೆಲ್ಲ no disposal. 23rd.
Directed me to give back guarantee so that they can release it.
ಓ, ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಅದು?
Now bank is asking for fresh guarantees. That's for 60 days have expired. They say unless.
Government ಅಲ್ಲಿ.
One level for BBF over here.
You are for the respondent.
I was for yes.
What, why have not released?
Maybe had on Monday, my lord. Become who goes hearing in this.
Where is he?
The fractured is my.
Fractured is? ಹೌದಾ? ಯಾವಾಗ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ? ಯಾವಾಗ?
Next week, I have to furnish fresh bank guarantee and they say without direction.
We'll list it on Friday then.
Very good.
Further hearing ತಾನೇ ಅದು? Further hearing ಎಲ್ಲ Friday ಬರುತ್ತೆ, don't ask anything. Yes. Friday, sir. Why? Why?
Means it fully been advanced.
108, who are you, respondent or petitioner?
Respondent number 2.
It is on Friday, sir. Yes.
Lords, upon interim order may be extended.
It will be extended in any case, yes.
My lords, serial number 109, my lords, the interim order needs to be extended, my lords.
Please don't make, if you mention, I will not extend it. Otherwise, it will get extended.
Yes, my lords.
Settlement today, ಯಾವ್ದು ಮೇಡಮ್ ಅದು?
Speak on.
106, sir. Yes, parties are present. Then the court is unable to record the settlement. Yes. No, yes. Next week, it's adjourned to next week. Ask the parties to come.
That's one submission with respect to serial number 95 minutes.
90?
95.
Ah.
That's petitioner wife works at abroad. She became a 4 years old pregnant minutes. Now in view of the pendency of this case minutes, visa is denied.
95.
Please minutes.
Day after tomorrow.
Obliged.
100 ಏನು madam?
For the respondent to ಅದರಲ್ಲಿ ನಾನು 2 weeks ಟೈಮ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದೆ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವೆಕೇಶನ್ ಅಪಿಯರ್ ಆದಾಗ ಮತ್ತೆ ಇವ್ರು ಸಬ್ಮಿಷನ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು 2ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿದೆ 1ರಲ್ಲಿ ಎಂಟ್ರಿ ಮಾಡಿಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಮತ್ತೆ
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು? ನೀವು ಪೆಟಿಷನರ್ ಈಗ? ಹಾ ಸರಿ, ಏನ್ ಹೇಳಿ?
Same complaint is.
ಈಗ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕು?
State.
ಒಂದು entry ಮಾಡ್ರೆ ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಎರಡು.
Second July. Entry ಮಾಡ್ರಿ ಯಾವ್ದಿಲ್ಲ ಅದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ second July.
Really, my 3 FIRs have been registered.
Refer ಮಾಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು.
ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾನು second July ಹಾಕಿ.
ಸ್ವಾಮಿ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಏನಾಗಿದೆ, ಎರಡರಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಟೇ ಆಗಿದೆ, ಒಂದರಲ್ಲಿ ಇರ್ಲಿಲ್ಲ, ಯಾಕಂದ್ರೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ ಜೊತೆಯಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತೇಳಿ. ಕಂಪ್ಲೇಂಟ್ ಇದು ಸೆಟ್ ಆಫ್ ಸೇಮ್. ಈಗ ಅದನ್ನೇ CID ಗೆ
ಇವಾಗ ನಾನು ಕೊಡಲ್ಲ ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ತಗೊಂತೀನಿ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಎಸ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ ಎಲ್ಲ?
Lords kindly. Serial
ಹಾ,
number
ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ, ಅದೇನ್
94.
ಪಾಸ್ಪೋರ್ಟ್
94, my lords.
2 minutes you should finish.
Ashte Swami, I filed an application, lords, the interim order is granted in this petition, it is a civil dispute. Lords, I am not at all concerned with this case.
Civil dispute ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಬಿಡಿ. What
please.
is the problem?
Lords, now I have to travel abroad, my lords, to Australia, please, my lords, on the 2nd, my date is fixed. I've gone.
Date is fixed, for what?
To fly, please, my lords. My
Aye.
passport book, my lords, got closed. I mean, the pages have run out.
ಅವ್ರು ರಿನ್ಯೂ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ?
ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ. The police have kept it, please, my lords.
Police ಅಲ್ಲ. Where is the, you made the passport office?
Yes, my lord, not the passport office, my lords.
Implete the passport, get Shanti Bhushan.
Please, I'll do that tomorrow.
ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ.
Learned Council to implete the regional passport office as a party respondent to these proceedings. ಈಗಲೇ ಮಾಡಿ. Council Shanti Bhushan is directed to accept notice list day after tomorrow in the fresh matters list. Copy ಕೊಡಿ ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ ಈಗಲೇ. ಎಸ್ ಲತೀಫ್, ನಿಮ್ದೇನ್ ಪಾಸ್ವರ್ಡ್?
Closure of sawmill by virtue of registration of
sawmill,
FIR.
yes.
Lord, I am not seeking the stay of the proceedings to permit them to run the sawmill. Lord, incriminating materials already seized by separate measure. And the wooden logs of 9 pieces are already seized by the forest department. Further, after 5 days, they again comes and closing the sawmill.
After cutting the trees, all the trees which are cut have been stored in his sawmill.
After cutting these trees, he is cutting a sorry figure here.
But those wooden logs were already seized by separate measure. That is on 4/9/24.
ಆಯ್ತು, ಈಗ sawmill ಬಿಡಕ್ಕೆ ಏನ್ ತೊಂದ್ರೆ?
Lord,
ನೀವ್ ಯಾರು ಸರ್?
based on my.
ನಿಮ್ಮ ಹತ್ರ ಒಂದು sawmill ಇದೆಯಾ?
Based on
ಅಲ್ಲ,
my
you are a
complaint,
sawmill,
my lord.
you are a rival sawmill owner, is it?
No, no,
Oh,
no,
no.
it is not my contention. There are 2 contents, my lord. I am the
ಆಯ್ತು,
complainant.
day after tomorrow fresh matters list.
Lord, it's the 5th time the sawmill has been closed, the workers are not to attend the work. And
Nadi-
the
Nadi-
heavy rain area, Lord,
Pleading
I
application,
am not,
my lord.
I am not seeking for the stay, the further procedure.
Now, the sawmill will be opened on an undertaking that he will not cut anything of.
Without license, I will not take any.
ಈಗ ಲೈಸೆನ್ಸ್ ತಗೊಂಡ್ ಮಾಡ್ಲಿ.
That is the old debate.
My lord, lot of logs are stored in the sawmill, my lord, and
Thus,
there are
that-
four rosewood trees are, they are not my.
ಆಯ್ತು, Thursday, Thursday.
Pleading
fresh matters.
application, my
Till
lord.
then, Lord, I will undertake that, Lord, I will not take without license.
ಈಗ ಯಾರು
for
ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಒಬ್ರು
transportation.
ಚೇರ್ ಹಾಕೊಂಡು ಕೂರ್ಸಕ್ ಆಗತ್ತಾ? ನೋಡ್ತಾ ಇರಿ ಏನ್ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ.
Lord, the person
Wait,
who are
sir.
selling, transporting the wooden logs, we are buying that.
Lord, my pleading application. my lord.
ಇರಿ ಸರ್, ಯಾಕೆ?
Lord, the.
Lord, it's the
my
4th
own
time,
submission,
Lord,
my lord.
my,
ಇನ್ನೊಂದ್ 4 ಸರಿ ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಕೊಡೋಣ. ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
Lord,
ಇಲ್ಲ.
My lord,
my
in
sawmill
one
has
month,
closed
going
from
down.
9/5/2024, Lord. And
ತೊಂದ್ರೆ
the
ಇಲ್ಲ.
huge quantity of wooden logs were lying on the outside of the sawmill. Lord, it's a rainy season, Lord.
ಈಗ ಹೆಂಗೂ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ ಆಗಲ್ಲ ಸುಮ್ಮನೆ.
My lord,
We are, sawmill is not cutting, Lord. We are using the machineries, entire machinery has been closed.
Some police stop has to be, that is the reason I,
Some full stop we will make.
some sort of order has to be.
ಸದ್ಯಕ್ಕೆ ನಾಡಿದ್ದವರೆಗೂ ಕಾಮ. Full stop day after tomorrow.
In the fresh matters list.
Yes, sir.